see if we can back me out and get me ready. Welcome in. It is game day, Mailbox Sports. Bear fans, how we feeling today? Give me a moment as we fix some things up for you out here. We want to get you into some live game listen-ins as far as this wonderful Eagles game goes. But if we don't get you there, we don't really care. So give me a moment. Let's not.
Incomplete, but there is a flag back at about the 25-yard line.
Right now.
Get by before illegal contact on Shipley. Good choice.
Don't really care, but I am mildly curious. So it's a 10-7 game right now for the Washington Commanders.
Juan Martin came over to make the pick.
A bit weird, but we'll get into that a bit later on. How we feeling today? It is time, as I said. Massive announcements for today and new gadgets to play with, as we might be able to see. Your boy got a new camera. Hopefully the microphone is purring to you in a way that lets you clearly hear me. So let me know if you can hear me very accurately and clearly out there in the world. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you are around. Welcome in today. We talk Bears, Packers, Part 2. Jay Tillman. That's how we get to it. Salute to you for the beats. Saturday night football in the NFL is something that I've not quite yet wrapped my head around. At the same time, when it's my team that's doing the playing, I can easily gravitate to having an excitement in the air that is unlike many days, Jay, and I tell you why. Oh, hey, look, the computer is the next upgrade. You know, we do modest things. We only get a couple of cash apps and so on and so forth. So you put your tools and fuse together. You go ahead and do what needs to be done to try to have some sort of upgrade. And by upgrade, Jay, you know, sometimes we might have something emphatic go on with the game, and I might want to, you know, hit them with a good boom type shit. Or let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get one in up. Can we do some of that? We can do that. Are we doing that? No, we ain't doing that. We doing that or no? Just let me know. Or are we doing that? We do a little bit of that. Sometimes the game may have me going just a little haywire out there when you can't figure out what is going wrong in the game. Nonetheless, we get back to what we need to be. We build this plane as we fly. Got a couple of new accoutrements for when things go awry for us out here. So we get right into it. Bears, Packers, like I said, Part 2. First game, unfortunately, we come up on the short end of the stick. Caleb throws the interception to end the game in the end zone, and we lose 28-21. Not only losing, but covering the spread in a negative way, and I did not want the Packers to do so. So it kind of gave me a bit of an annoyance. With that being said, we are at home this time. We are not on the road in Lambeau. We're going to get to dive into some injuries for both teams. We get to dive into the history of what is at stake and the transference of power that could happen if we, in fact, win this game. As you can see, I don't know how to work all of the features of my cameras yet. So we getting a couple things situated. I'm really working on learning how to not get so off task, and by that I mean to say between the Packers and the Bears, who are you most excited to see? And if you're excited to see anybody or not, if you're just excited to see me, hit the like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new to the page. Go ahead and understand that we talk sports all the time, even when it's in the midst of sports drama and sports gossip. Right now, as I indicated to you, regular season football is heating up. Playoff berths are being solidified. Division titles are being decided in these final 3 games of the season. And you look to see, can the Bears not only continue the ascent that they have taken this year with Ben Johnson, but you want to see specifically in the Bear rivalry with the NFC North. I won't even put it just to the Packers. Can the Bears come out and against one of the elite teams of my division, as far as the recent history goes, can they be able to prove without a shadow of a doubt that they are not just somewhat competitive, but they are a team that can compete this year for the division, for the number 1 seed, not only the division, and for supremacy of the NFC North in terms of not being the little brother. Hit that like button, like I said. Hit the subscribe button. Drop a bear down in the chat if you know what I'm talking about, because we are taking over the division and never giving it back a few years later than what Ryan Poles indicated. And so the Bears are 10-4. The Packers are 9-4-1. And still the division lead is on the line tonight. Bears win. You create separation and give yourself an opportunity in the next 2 games to solidify your division. Or the Packers somehow come on the road and pull out a victory. The Bears drop to 10-5 to second place, as 10-4-1 would get the other team ahead of us. And once again, you find yourself in the 7th spot, as opposed to controlling your playoff destiny in a very comforting way. So, like I said, those are the things that would happen in terms of a boost when it comes to getting the division lead and solidifying your playoff positioning. We are first in the NFC North, second in the NFC overall, I believe, with the loss of Seattle. With the loss of the Rams versus Seattle, I should say. Quarterback Jordan Love did do things that I did not want him to do to us as a team last game, in terms of that back foot or that backpedaling throw that had a few explosive plays to Bo Melton, Christian Watson, and I would like to say Christian Watson again in terms of the day that he had against us. We cannot have those things happen. So the Bears did make a miraculous comeback in that game, and we do, as evidenced in the last game against the Browns, put up points in bunches. So who has the hotter offense, Bears or Packers, this season? Let me know who you think of the two is the team that has the more prominent offense thus far. If we can talk about it, and we will talk about it, there are injuries on both sides. Just 3 weeks ago, this game was played, and my linebacking core was still in shambles. Nobody to speak of as a starter was in that game, yet and still they were able to steer the ship in the right direction, so to speak. But the big play did ultimately hurt us in that game. Nonetheless, in this particular game, Micah Parsons will not be a part of the rematch. As we understand, last week Micah tore his ACL, so he is done for the season. If we can talk about Bear injuries, and we will get back into some other things going on, Chili, how we feeling today, man? Yeah, I am curious to know it, man. You know, I do have the Bear blinders on at times, so I can easily say that because of the weapons that I see that the Bears have, we got the best offense. But the tape doesn't lie, the points don't lie, and when the Packers are rolling, they are somewhat of a very efficient and effective offense when it comes to Matt LaFleur and his system. So Josh Jacobs is a more than capable runner. I believe Emmanuel Wilson is his backup, as there is a doubtful tag with that guy. I didn't check any last minute. If anybody has any last minute information in terms of whether or not Josh Jacobs will play, go ahead and put that into the chat. We do know for the Bears, 2 of the top 3 receivers, Luther Burden, surprised after ankle injury last week, and Rome Odunze, whom I don't believe will return until at least the regular season finale or the playoffs will be the next person. So in that instance, we look at the injuries on both sides. DeAndre Swift is questionable, but I do believe he's expected to play. My fantasy season depends on it. We are desperately hoping that you do the things you need to do when it comes to that. Nonetheless, Tremaine Edmonds, when it comes to injury reports for the good, Tremaine Edmonds will play today. Adam Schefter reported that the Bears took him off of the inactive list or the IR. And much like I suspected in many, he was activated instantly. I do believe they kept him on that list as a precautionary for 4 weeks to make sure that they saved him from himself, not giving him the opportunity to fall into the trap that they have ultimately fell into with a lot of other of his contemporaries on the defensive end, on the defensive side, I should say, when it comes to soft tissue injuries and possibly coming back too soon. Jalen Johnson, Kyler Gordon, you name it, they've come back too soon. It has cost them. Rome hurt himself. It was weather related, penultimately, I believe, in terms of the warm up, but still in a warm up capacity. So we do look to see that those things not affected. Cole Kmet expected to play. Like I said, Christian Watson, as I didn't mention for the Packers, left the game with a alleged clavicle injury last week. Went to the hospital. That guy is back, but we don't know if Zach Tom and Evan Williams will play. It's Jaden Reed, I believe, is active, right, Chili? So the defensive injuries for us have a issue for me. Give me a moment, everybody. My pup's trying to break into the room. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You okay? Come. Yeah. Come on. The curtain. My sincerest of apologies. A rambunctious pup. I'm leaving headsets. Can't even hear what I got going on. I got me some a few new things into the fold, and in his estimation, he thinks that he should ruin those things by being fearful of them. I got a couple darkening curtains in the room, and he is not used to them, so my apologies. Like I said, Jaden Reed will play. And my question for you, we would hopefully understand that Micah is one of the larger injuries. Who do we believe has the biggest impact on tonight's game? And my granddaughter will just continue to do the same thing that my puppy is doing today. And the sad thing is, I can't say, hey, you be quiet. Can't quiet the sleeping dragon. Nonetheless, let's get back into players of impact. Caleb, Chili, in your best estimation for today, how do we feel about Caleb's development on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being he's on schedule and where he needs to be, not where I thought he'd be, or 1 far away from where he needs to be in terms of being an effective quarterback for the Chicago Bears. Bears and Beers is what we're going to have right now. Let me know. And if we will, I will let you guys, if you would like to, listen to the Washington Commanders game in the background.
It's an incomplete pass.
Philly is winning
He
14
obviously threw
to 10 in this game right now.
Biotish right in the back.
Yeah, the Eagles got hurt with a play. I think it was the Los Angeles Chargers where they bring that receiver.
We agree.
Please reset the game clock
Chili.
to 2 minutes, 41 seconds.
Like he's going to block and get
so
a big play.
I'm really
That
hopeful
time
that
we
he
tried
can
to get
build
that play
off of what
as well,
happened,
but the
what
Eagles
transpired last week.
Did a nice job
Like,
taking that away, and that's why
last week I believe he
Johnson
made
had
a
to throw that
stride
football to nobody.
in terms of his
So
confidence
Johnson
and
out here for his
command
first series.
of what we got going on. And what I want to have happen at all times when that goes is to see exactly what it is that he's going to be able to accomplish within the structure of being a quarterback is what I'm trying to say. I don't want him frazzled.
Version 3rd and 10 plus. They're actually number 3.
And so I'm anxious
in the
to
NFL.
see that he
Debo
can
now 3 for
take the next
33 in
step.
this game, and
Last
with
week
2
was
minutes to go in
a
the third
awesome
quarter,
defense
drawing the
that he
line
went
here, down
against, and so
14-10.
I'm hoping that will give him
Pistol look for
somewhat of a
Johnson.
confidence
His back
boost
is
when it comes
McNichols. In
to
motion,
how he
John
will
Bates.
attempt
Here's the
to
snap, handoff.
attack
Jeremy
defenses moving
McNichols,
forward.
straight up, and there's a flag down. They're going to blow this play dead.
And okay, I can go with that comparison too. More closer to being the man instead of a bum.
Back to the 42-yard line.
Since we
Logan, how are
might
you
not
thinking about
always have
Josh
a
Johnson, who obviously hasn't played in a while.
what's the word I'm
in
looking
this
for?
moment if you're
A very
looking
comparable
I think this is really
way in which
difficult.
to
And
compare
obviously,
somebody.
the players to different cadences,
We do
different
have
ways
an
to approach the
opportunity
football there.
to
To me, I'm just trying to think about what are the easiest
understand
throws,
that he's
what does
moving
he
in the
know
right
best.
direction,
So I think
and
early
he
on you
is
saw a lot of
the
no huddle,
person
kind of your
that
base
at the
offense
moment
there. I'd kinda
can
lean into that
control the
stuff
offense
more.
in a
Again,
way
he seems to be very
that
comfortable
bodes
with the Eagles
well
play man coverage. Let's make sure
in
we have a
crunch
check
time.
to something he likes versus those looks.
And I want to see that
nice too, to get the running
he
game
can start to
going.
make the
First and
easy
15
simple.
back at the 42
Right
after
now
the
he
false start
kind of
penalty.
makes the easy
Rodriguez
things
back in
real
the game,
rocket
motion for
science
Moore
esque
right
and
to
real
left.
hard,
Two wide receivers
complex.
to the right. Here's the snap.
I'm opening shifts and everything right now because we're getting
Johnson
into a
throws one
pregame.
high towards
But
Terry
I don't
McLaurin,
believe
kinda
that
undercut by Quinyon Mitchell. That is incomplete. It'll
I
bring
don't
it
believe that he
second and
does
15
many
as
detrimental
Logan Sideline
things,
Reports are
but
brought to you by
he can do
CTAs,
so
Federal
many
Intel
more
Technologies.
positive
Catilin
things
Nichols
to
was the fifth
assist
against
us
Washington
in
for
being an
44 yards.
absolute
And it limits
dominant
your play
force
calling options
to
because you get
the
second
point where the defense,
first and 10, so now you're in a
if it's
first
lights
and
out or
15,
not,
we
can
try to
help
get
us.
half of that back and
Like, when I
you
say help
mentioned
us,
a guy
Kyle
coming
Munungai
off
and
the bench
DeAndre
not
Swift
knowing
today,
exact- you can't
I
run your
believe,
full offense.
have the opportunity
So
to
it's
once
just,
again
The reps
go out there and try to
yeah, the
impose
refs-
their
the
will,
penalties are
give us
critical.
a
They're just
175
Second and
plus
15 at
type
the
of game
42.
from the
Deebo
two of them
Samuel
combined.
comes in motion now, lines up behind
Coastal
Johnson.
Loveland has an
Rodriguez
opportunity to have
to his right. They're gonna hand
another
it off to Chris
stackable
Rodriguez,
game in
hops
terms of
over Nolan
and giving
Smith,
people
and
the
then four
understanding
other Eagles
that
just
it was
converge on him
targets
at the 44-yard
and
line with just
responsibilities
no room to
that
run
allowed
there. He
Tyler
maybe gained
Warren
one. It's gonna bring up another
to
third and long, third and
be more
14.
productive
Yeah, now
numbers
you're
wise
operating
than him
the
early
key
on in the
third and
season.
long situation.
And it gives not DeAndre,
ideal.
DJ Moore the opportunity once
Eagles
again
went man to man.
to give
They-
you
they
more
brought
of
pressure.
DJ.
The
Feel
last
like what I
third
did there.
down, I doubt that
DJ has an opportunity to go out there not only to capitalize on his 2 touchdown performance from last week, but to continuously give Caleb the confidence in him that he has in Rome and other people that he's seemingly developed a cohesion with that gives you confidence that he can make any throw to anyone.
Johnson's got plenty
I'm
of
confident
time.
that
Steps back
Caleb
across the field. That is picked off.
can make any throw
Picked off at the 40-yard line.
as the Commanders are picked off.
Tackled by Traylon.
But I'm
First turnover
also
of the game for
wondering,
Washington, and the Eagles
can
have the ball
he
in
make
Commanders'
any throw
territory.
to any
I don't know
player?
what Johnson is looking at.
Right now, it's still
Cannot
kind
throw this ball.
of, we got some
It's
people he
double
can and some he
coverage
can't.
all the way
On the
across
other
the-
side, can the Bears do the things they need to do to neutralize Jordan Love?
32 seconds to go.
When Jordan is on, he's on. To be fair. And when he's not, we can make him.
Zero sugar has taken its flavor to the next level.
What do you call
Zero
it?
sugar cola has never
We
tasted
can make
this good,
him
but we don't expect
injury
you to take
prone.
our word for it. So we're
mistake
putting
prone.
it to the test, starting with me.
And so
My
we can
mouth
make
is
him
watering
mistake
already,
prone.
So I think we can skip the drum roll.
The first thing I would like to be able to understand is who is the person that will be taking advantage of the opportunities to make him turnover prone. Who's that guy on defense today? Most of the secondary is totally healthy. Tremaine is back, so he'll have an opportunity, I think, to kind of drop back into zone coverage at times to not blitz Jordan, because that wasn't so effective in the last game. Also, I want to see if we can get any relevant pressure. We got 5 sacks last week. Can you guys continue to believe in yourself enough to generate enough pressure to affect throws, or at least continue to send exotic types of blitz packages sporadically at a guy like Jordan so that you can bring him to the ground, because you do need the opportunity to throw the rhythm of the passing game off, because especially if Josh Jacobs does not play. While Evan is a capable runner, he is not Josh Jacobs, and I do believe that the Bears, with TJ back a few weeks more, I believe that when you get a person like Jalen back for another week, some of those people get better at their tackling abilities and their game conditioning. So I'm hoping that those things are different as opposed to the first game we played against Green Bay. Was their first game back, I believe. So I'm anxious to see if we can do things like that, if we can get the running game to affect a guy like Edgerrin Cooper. Jacobs in. Okay, so now, last time we had a game-changing play with Josh Jacobs when it came to, what do you call it, missed tackles. I'm going to say this one time, Chili. We're going to say it one time only. Everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Can you hear me now? No? What about now? What about now? Wrap up and tackle. Peanut punched that ball out if you're the second man there. But your primary focus is to wrap up and tackle. Josh Jacobs was what they would call dead to rights. Lost in the water and had a negative play in that instance. And by not wrapping up properly and tackling, he took it to the house. Took it to the house. We cannot let something like that happen. I do need him to back up off of things like that. We can't have that happen at all, man. That if they break tackles for 40, 50-yard plays, or if they go out there and get those explosives, Chili, I will flip out. I will flip out. Upside down, flip out. Or if they do good stuff, and we always wonder, like, how good are they? Chili, we'll do stuff like, switch it on over, mirror my thoughts. Do we like it over there? Or do we like it over here? The world may never know. But what I do know is that we have a challenge ahead of us to make those things go right. And I do believe we can. Type the football emoji in the chat if you think the Bears win the turnover margin today, because I believe we do. He is. But do you believe he is strong enough to shed two of your supposed best tacklers or best defenders? Because I believe it was TJ and Montez that missed that tackle. Right or wrong, let me know. And if he is strong enough to do it, we need more than two people there then. Bring me 3, bring me 4, bring me more. Game tackle, get them to the ground, and do those things. Now, while we talk about getting people to the ground, we're going to talk about 3 things specifically that I think will help us avenge our last 2 weeks ago loss. Yeah, you damn right. Beat them. I'm trying to beat up all the ball carriers today, and I hope we get some good tackles going with that. But, and we talking about beating people up. In the first half, last time we played very tepid ball. Didn't play very aggressively when it comes to moving people around. I need us to control the line of scrimmage. After you lost the shootout at Lambeau, you got to win the trenches just like you did in the second half, because I do believe that controlling the lines of scrimmage directly correlates to your running game. It sets the tone, and it can break the wheel of somebody that is not with the team at full strength the way they anticipated. With that being said, when we talk about being able to take advantage of the defensive injuries for the Packers, when we talk about Micah, I think Quay Walker is playing, but a lot of people left the game last week, and I'm hopeful that a lot of those players don't play. I'm not the fan that hopes everybody's playing so you can prove it, this, that, and the third. Prove that when you fully healthy. When I'm fully healthy and at total complement and nothing's wrong with my squad, then, to the victor goes the spoils. But be that as it may, my team is not at full strength. We are not the best version of ourselves, although we are, quote unquote, playing some of our better ball in December right now. We need to attack early and put them in a trick bag, because I'm not sure how their defensive coordinator will deploy everybody who's here to replace Micah in the interim. And I say that by meaning it was spoken about, and I don't remember, but it has to be ESPN, when they talked about the defense and the defensive package being worked upon before Micah Parsons was traded to the Packers. So in that context, there was already an established and working thought process to how you wanted to attack a team without Micah. That is not on tape because they had Micah. So I'm curious to know if, like when we watch tape and they say, like you can worry about what you did wrong, this, that, and the third, without him being in the middle of the field, how is it that you dissect what you did wrong and how you can improve wholeheartedly when you just really look at exactly how they got things going as far as, what's the word I'm looking for? The personnel differentials that they'll have. So I'm curious to know about that. But with that being said, I have no doubt that Ben is the person who's able to continuously put us in a position to adapt to whatever it is they got going on. And so I think that while I look forward to seeing how they're deploying different people, I'm curious to know how our quarterback and our coach goes right ahead and navigates those sort of types of things. So I'm curious to see exactly how that'll go for us in terms of a chess match, but it should go very well for us in the sense of we continue to control the line of scrimmage, time of possession. That gives us the opportunity for, I would say, fresh legs on defense, crowd noise to be worked up to capacity when we do actually take the field on the other side, and a sustainable tempo that allows them to be tired. We did see a lot of them gassed last time in the second half. Let's see if the Bears can go ahead and do that earlier than last game, meaning from the get-go, can we go out here and kick ass? Can we go out here, do the things that we think are more conducive to us winning, i.e. pound the rock, a heavy dose of rhythm and blues out there, the Bruise Brothers, as some may call them, go out there and impose your will. And in the same instance, when you do throw the ball and anything else you do today, protect the ball. You lost the last game on a turnover. While we did create some takeaways ourselves, that last turnover put us in a bind and ultimately ended the game. Keeping possessions, and I don't want to say avoiding risky throws because I don't know about risky throws specifically, but I'm curious to always know if we can do things that will give us an advantageous look on offense so that the quarterback continues to develop, and still we do things to protect the ball and to protect him, because protecting him gives him ultimate confidence in what he is doing, and it gives us ultimate opportunities for the offense to be run in the most efficient capacity. So Chili says, how will the Packers look on defense without Parsons? How do the Bears function without Roman Burden? I think I'm more curious than anything to see how each change. Now, with us not having Burden and us not having Rome, I think that some of the short targets go more to DJ. I think that they may activate a few opportunities for one of your favorites. I think Jade will have one or two chances to impose his will on the game with a deep throw or two. I believe that Colston Loveland and Cole Kmet, for that matter, are going to have to be influential across the middle of the field, because I think that a lot more emphasis will be made on runs and short passes until we totally understand what it is that Halfley is attempting to do to him without Parsons. And I say that because I don't know that he's going to instantly dial up a lot of risk-averse plays, deep bombs, so on and so forth. But you do have you have an opportunity to have a nice heavy dose of force be put into effect with heavy runs to start the game, and when you have to start the game up by tackling tight ends as opposed to receivers, I believe will give you just one more opportunity to impose your will in a different way, where someone does not want to deal with the way in which the day is going to happen. My biggest question in that regard is, will the run game, the defense, or the passing game be the most pivotal when it comes to us winning the day? Will it be the run game that contributes the most to the win, the defense, or Caleb in the passing game? Let me know. We're going to look at some stats, get some predictions about some things to boot. Our points per game, 26.1 still. So we have proven we can put points on the board, as do the Packers. I think they're it's not coming to me right now. Bleacher Nation will give the accurate, but they're both very efficient when it comes to scoring. So I need the run game. Oh, you need the run game to be you want a Jade dance. That's crazy right there. Power play, how we feeling? Welcome in. Let you know one thing. I didn't believe you. You said who gonna win 10? Who gonna get the 10 wins? Hey, I got my prediction show. I got more than that one, but I will say in predicting victories for him, I don't know how I was short-sighted enough not to be able to predict other things. Meaning, there will be such a time when we clinch that I will be able to do a video that speaks to how the Bears will do in the postseason. Also, it gives me the question, like I said, to wonder, where was I in making my predictions about their wonderful season How did I not look into? How did I not predict future success, i.e., the postseason, things they can do against other opponents, and things beyond the regular season? I think I was more tripped up on trying to analyze each individual game that we would win in the regular season. And while I'm pleased with myself for being right in this particular instance, it does have me beg the question of how did I not put two and two together to start to extrapolate from the wins that I anticipated what is beyond those wins. And I believe beyond those wins are playoff wins. And as much as many people might disagree with me, if the Bears make the postseason this year, your championship window opens this year. It doesn't open next year when you get a better defensive line, or if you second year in Ben's system. The window opens whether or not you cracked it open or not. And so I venture to say that if you get into the dance, you need to treat this one like you're trying to win this year. Ask Dan Marino about the opportunities to get to the Super Bowl, to win, or to compete for a Super Bowl, because it's not one and the same. Ask Joe Burrow, who's been to the Super Bowl one time, and people say he's young, he'll get plenty of time to get back. That's what Cam Newton was right. You don't have plenty of time to get back. This might be your time. Right now, Caleb is 850 yards away from 4,000. Chili, my question to you and to everybody in the chat, will Caleb reach 4,000 passing yards in 4K? How will he do? I think that would relegate him to about 275 maybe per game. 280 or 280-ish or something, who knows? I'm thinking that's what it'll take to get 850. But I would prefer to have one of those monster games tonight if you want to. Give me a 325-yard game tonight. 305. Give me something crazy tonight if you want to. I'm okay with having those types of things be the impetus for what's going on today, because my prediction is that he'll have 225. I'm always a 225 type of guy with him because until proven otherwise, that's pretty much his lane. 2 touchdowns. Sorry for the yawns, but I don't know if those touchdowns will both be in the air. But I do have a little juice on him getting an anytime touchdown on the ground too. So, sprinkle it how you see fit. With about 43 yards rushing. I do believe he'll use his legs today in ways that the newly formulated defense cannot account for, because you are not Micah, as Jerry says. So I believe that'll help us out. The running backs will have something to go off of to the tune of 175 plus, as I indicated. 2 rushing touchdowns, 1 apiece for both. Last time Swift was a bit nicked. He said, "No, you won't," and he don't, and it don't mean a thing. Yeah. You say he passing the eye test for you. I'm only speaking to it, Chili, because Ben says that he will be playing his best. Well, we'll be playing our best ball in December and January, and in those caveats, while the Cleveland game wasn't marvel statistically, but it was a great game, and I'm okay with those. I think there's another gear to be reached, and once, let's go ahead. Let's say he has 11 incompletions in a game. I believe, let's say 3 of those are drops, so that's 8 incompletions. 4 of those are throwaways, so that's 4 incompletions. So if you really, and those 4 are sometimes egregious incompletions because they're totally missing the receiver or overthrowing them, so on and so forth. But if I can really understand that is really how things go for the most part sometimes, like you said, the eye test is showing me that he can process, he can throw the ball, he can get it where he needs to. And if he cleans up some of those few things that we talk about, some of those 3 drops, or maybe 3 of those drops, let's say, becomes 2. And let's say of your egregious throws, the 4 becomes 2 again. And your line does enough where you don't have to throw the ball away. You have an opportunity to once again filter out those numbers so that it's extrapolated in a way that doesn't just give you a raw data that says you have horrible completion percentage, but you actually are playing in a manner that is consistent with a productive quarterback and no less a, dare I say, productive and good quarterback. So let's see. He said, at least on sports. Hey, bro, I can appreciate it being able to lend an opinion that's valued in any arena, but the worst thing to do is to not be objective. And I know that at times people may always look at the way in which you analyze your fanhood in a fan way. I would hope that I'm trying to do the best I can to be as subjective as possible and still show you that I do have a home bias. But that bias doesn't cloud the way in which I'm able to rationalize the information that's presented to us and see what can possibly happen. And we understand that, in my estimation, there's the most parity you can have in football of any sport. And the new coach, and when we talk about these 3 or 4 things that can change the completion percentage, those 3 or 4 things can change the franchise in terms of how you operate, how you utilize players, and how you can do things. And I believe that those are the things that give me the ultimate confidence today that the Bears have the chance to right the wrongs of many regimes ahead of them when it comes to knowing that the Bears against the Packers and any team is not a hammer-nail situation, but more, as Tom Waddle would say, a hammer-hammer. Let me see. Swift on pace for only his second 1,000-yard season, and nobody saw it. Nobody saw it but me. And that's what I like to say, Chili. We can check the tape. Eric Bieniemy, the offensive line, Dan Rochard, and the coach were direct reasons why I had ultimate faith in the running game to be productive. While I didn't know what Monangai would give us, I thought he would be a very David Montgomery-esque type of runner when it comes to how we would be able to produce in terms of running the ball. And I did kind of split his yards up with a Roshan Johnson, to be honest. In retrospect, that was short-sighted. The new regime does not like Roshan. He doesn't stay healthy enough for them to gravitate to him, and he needs to do things better. And so the rookies have all hit. People were not sold on that to start the season for any of them. Those things are happening like clockwork. Everything that Ben has said every time comes back. Oh, yeah, go to the tape, baby. Let's go to the tape. Look, so, Chili, I was going through things today for what I would call my compilation to end the season. The good, the bad, and the ridiculous. And I have a dear friend that really despises DeAndre Swift in a way that doesn't allow him to see any improvements or anything but DeAndre is a, I don't want to say he's a bum. The last time was 3 years ago with Justin Fields, before we instantly went to two straight 5-win seasons. I'm just merely seeing what the personnel is and how coaching is able to change things for us. And so those types of things will give you the ultimate understanding of how certain players can do well. Not extraordinary, but just not like running the mill. And I am going to have some of those, Chili, in terms of, and some of those things are shorts that we can check now. It's early on in my streaming career out here. We do have playlists that I believe are set up on the page so we can go through all the shorts. That does give us some of the cut-ups of earlier episodes. We do have the live streams and the videos that give you some cut-ups and full episodes to go through some of the things that were said, some of the things that still being said, and some of the things that will be said. We got more football left to play, and it's not just a regular season, but it looks like our team has postseason aspirations and other things to be able to look forward to. So for me, it says that we can not only look at what we're doing now, what's coming next, and if we believe that this is an ongoing thing and it won't stop, how can we keep it going so that, you know, people are just enamored with us on the whole? With that being said, if you're enamored with what we got going on as the Bears franchise and on the page, hit that like button. Let me take a chip timeout. As the Eagles just got a sack. Need me energy today, y'all. Been a long day. Took the dog to the vet. Birthday was last week, so we had to get all the tags renewed in the house. Go ahead, get our life together. Get the license put together. Chili. If I didn't need to win any game more this season, this is the one I need. One, you could not finish and potentially have the opportunity to finish 1-5 in the division. If I recall, somebody lost in the first round last year in the playoffs. They were 1-5 in the division, and they should have been 0-6, if not for a special teams coordinator that shall be named, Richard Hightower, allowing them to block a field goal. You lose to the Bears twice, and you are 0-6 in the division. I don't care how much y'all talk about the wins we have, power play, or anybody else listening. If you win 12, 13 games, or 11 games, I should say, and you 2-4 or 1-5 in the division, I kind of look at it a little bit different. From the sense of how sustainable is your playoff ambitions and aspirations over the course of a coaching tenure if you're going to be 2-4 every year in a division. One, and don't say you're going to win the division too often. But how can you be successful enough to make the playoffs when you're going to lose 4 to 5 games in your division every year? So, while this year may be an aberration to something like that, I need 3-3 to make me feel good. I need to win, period. And I need 2 of my 3 wins, and I really need all 3 of them because I'm tired of people talking about the San Francisco 49ers like they just great. But I need people to talk about us in the same vein. So the only way you can do that is by winning. So I think we need to win all 3 games. I think we need to keep Jordan Love under 225 yards today. Type your final score in the over here, what you call it. I'm having us at 31-21 today. 31-21 is the score I got us today. Bears win. Type your final score prediction in the chat. If you can't compete in your division, that's right, Chili. What are we talking about? This is like, I don't care how bad or how tough or anything else. If you can't snatch it away, take the North and never give it back, then you played yourself. And I don't believe we got very much going on for us in that regard. What's going to decide this game for us today? Will we have to have some offensive creativity, or do you think that we're going to have some offensive efficiency in terms of executing the plan that Ben put forth? Or do we have to go into Ben's bag of tricks, as people might say? Okay. Because final score 31-27. Okay. Gary Bears. Go Bears. The Gary Bears is hilarious, man. So, Chili, you in favor of the Gary Bears, right? Indiana Bears. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! So, I forget who I'm playing against. Shit, I can call it. You know, I'm biased. I only wanted to be at home or in Illinois because I'm from Illinois. Otherwise, you know, I wouldn't care. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Matter of fact, oh yeah, this is what I'm looking up a fantasy score right now. This is for bragging rights out here. Okay, all right. He don't have Saquon on his team. That's good. I was nervous. I was playing against somebody else today. I was real nervous. Philly got 27 points on defense. Chili, this making me real nervous out there, man. You say it's funny. Hey, now that's the only thing that I really get people not understanding, and some people really don't understand that. Chili, like, I don't care if they play wherever. They are not going to be the Chicago Bears. They still going to be Chicago Bears. They just ain't going to play where you think they should play at. And so what? Oh, who is this boy? Oh, Tank Bigsby. Tank think he great because y'all doing this against. Oh, you know what? One of my parlays is down the drain, Jack. Tank Bigsby just got like a 37-yard touchdown run. They looking like big brothers against the Commanders. But as a matter of fact, we can go ahead and listen into it. We're going to listen in to this game. Any questions or things we want to bring up topic-wise about the Bears, the Packers, the rivalry, questions we got moving forward that we might want to talk about, feel free to go ahead and put those into the chat. Again, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share the content. Tell any of your Bear friends, your Packer friends, feel free to pull on up right now as we are about, I'd say, 40 minutes away from kickoff, maybe 35. Gonna feel real good for us out there today. I got a positive vibe about it. Not trying to be overly confident, but I think we should have a supreme air of calm about ourselves when it comes to the game today. Look, they're going for 2 point. They're going for 2-point conversions. Why would you go for a 2-point conversion right there? They up 27-10. Why would you even go for a 2-point conversion? They go by 19? That's weird. They fighting. They fighting. I mean, they fighting, bro. They throwing punches. The whole locker room with the whole damn sideline of Washington players got one lineman on the ground. He was throwing the most punches. There's people getting ejected from this game. I think they're upset about the 2-point conversion, but so what? Stop them. Saquon, get out of there. It's gonna be some ish on this one right here. Let me get some audio on this. Hold on.
On Sirianni. 6 flags. Everybody who had a flag.
What is their reasoning going to be for going for 2 other than to rub it in? Like the only reason you can come up with.
So it starts with Cooper and Will Harris.
Man, do you think we can get 10 of them today? You think you can go to 10? I'm thinking we can get to 10 today, Chili.
And then things got heated from there. Connor Steen came
We
up.
got 6.
Sand was still in the face.
I go with
Sand
your
was still
6. I won't
punching
even
back.
ride it.
That's when the flags
6.
start getting thrown. Jeremy Reese
Let's go one
got
quarter at
into
a
it,
time.
and then it was a
I think we can get
free-for-all.
to 10 today, man.
And this is definitely on Nick Sirianni. And I liked it was like 5 pit bulls and burgundy all over Steen because
That's
he's trying to
crazy, bro.
jump on Michael
That
Sanders.
was
The
I haven't
coaches
seen
put
them
the
types
players
of
in a situation where you're trying to embarrass
little
your
brawls
opponent.
right there
You're
in the
asking
football
for this.
game right now.
What if one of his guys get injured on that 2-point
I mean,
conversion?
what if they get suspended? Like, I mean, they're going to miss time next week, probably, right, Fletch? Like,
Yes.
I mean,
100%.
you Payne got
Getting suspended
ejected, and he didn't play the
on a
next
2-point
week.
conversion.
it just seems for a team that's heading into the playoffs, just
Crazy.
foolish thing.
I don't know what this is even about. Like, why do this? Someone's going to ask Sirianni, why did you choose to do that and not just kick
So you
an
got
extra
personal
point?
fouls on defense.
Exactly. Well,
There are 3 fouls on the play. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Philadelphia,
Okay.
number 56.
All right.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Washington, number 99.
99.
Personal
Kinlaw.
foul, unnecessary roughness. Washington, number 20. All 3 of those players have been disqualified.
Wow.
The penalty's offset on the next play.
You know, and here's the thing, too. So now,
The extra point is good.
it's so now what?
That's
Like,
also-
they're gonna get now our guys are gonna get fined for being part of something
Well,
that
that's-
they didn't want the invitation to. This is ridiculous.
it's all on Sirianni. The reason, why go for 2 right there? You're down 18. We're going to do down 18. You kick the extra point. What are you going to say?
And that's
I didn't
exactly what I
trust
just
my
said.
kicker in this
Why'd you go for
situation.
2?
Come on.
You know, this is on Nick
Why'd you go for
Sirianni.
2, Coach?
And I mean, listen.
What was you
the
trying to
Eagles are gonna
prove
win
right
this game.
there?
They're going to win the NFC East. In all likelihood, I would think Week 18, when these two play each other again, they're going to rest a lot of people. They're not going to put their starters
What
out
were
there
you trying to
still.
prove
This is going to carry over
by
to
doing
that,
that?
too.
It definitely is going to carry over that, and trust me, we will remember that.
Yeah.
Tonight's game is brought to you by American Military University. Preferred military rate keeps tuition. at
This game wasn't good until that
$250
right
per
there.
hour for undergraduate and master's tuition.
That's been pretty interesting right
What do you
there.
think here? I mean, this is.
I am trying to see if
You're
I
down
get
there. What are you seeing down there?
Yeah, I mean, I was just sitting here doing the math, like trying to run it a bunch of times.
any
like,
last
what-
minute
What's the
bets I
possible
can put in,
explanation, right?
if in
And
case
again,
y'all don't
even
know.
though they scored and they go for 2, like I think you still have to keep your composure too. I think that's the other thing here is like a Fletch can maybe attest to this. It's like if you're not going to stop them, they're going to score.
No.
You shouldn't be
No,
fighting people.
Logan,
to do.
that's just
Okay.
that's unacceptable
Get back
by
to
Nick
it.
Sirianni. I'm all about stopping team from scoring, but to go for 2 in that situation, that's
Yes.
bush league.
Completely.
That's
He
Bush
wanted
League
all
right
the
there.
smoke, man.
And he put his players
He
in harm's way.
he
What if
he wanted to fight.
What if Saquon blows out his knee on that play?
I'm with you.
Thank
I will
you.
say this,
'Cause you had
their
your real
sidelines
players on the field,
responded
bro.
Positively to it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're up, they're excited, they're high fiving, they're in it. And so maybe this is what he feels his team needs is a little bit of,
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe that's what I have no idea, Fletch. I don't have a good answer
No,
for
no,
you.
I'm just
Disqualified Tyler Steen and
no,
2
that's-
people
that's-
from
that's bush league right
We'll
there.
remember that.
Washington.
We'll remember this one.
Yeah, absolutely. They're going to the playoffs. We're not. We play them week 18.
First and 10 at the 25. Chris Moore had the return.
Who is this? Josh
of the
Josh
big
Johnson must be the
kickoff.
quarterback
Snap to
for.
Josh Johnson.
Yep.
Throws far sideline. Traylon Burks in between defenders, able to gain 5.
So first,
Up to the
Mariota
30-yard
got
line.
hurt.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Marsh McClellan Agency, your partner in risk and people strategies. Discover limitless possibilities at marshmma.com. This stuff carries over, right? I mean, this could carry over into next year. Do something like that.
It will definitely carry on. I mean, it was always, division rivals. You're going to have some chippiness regardless.
Crazy,
but
a little
for
chippy.
the most part, it had
Somebody
I don't
down
remember
again.
Anything happening through the course of this game where any chippiness took
Did he
took
get up?
place.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
Wagner, I
until
believe, or somebody.
They
Probably
opted to go
Nichols.
for 2
I
in
don't
that
know.
situation, which is unacceptable.
Nobody
You
I care
cannot
about.
explain why you went for 2.
They swung it out to Jeremy McNichols on 2nd and 4. He was able to gain 7. It's going to be a 1st and 10 for Washington at the 37-yard line. 3.5 to go. I think everybody would be better served just getting
Okay.
off the field now because that was absolutely a ridiculous thing
Now,
to do to kind of rub salt in the wounds
It ain't.
of a game
It's
that
going
was
to be
over.
larger
Unless
than
you're
a
gonna say,
7-point win.
my
So.
kicker's struggling in this game. I didn't want him to miss another extra point.
You know what?
And why
If
is
the
Jeffrey
kicker's
Lurie
hurt,
on the sideline?
I would totally
the
understand
owner,
it. If Elliott's
and
hurt
Big
and
Dom?
you just can't literally kick the extra point, okay.
That's weird.
But Yeah.
But he
It's
just
weird.
kicked off.
And he's kicked
Yeah.
extra points previously.
Inside handoff.
Oh.
Chris Rodriguez gets out to midfield here. It was
I can see it, but I can see it without Saquon being on the field. You had key players on the field, and that could have got real nasty, bro.
Here comes
At some
all
point,
the training staff.
You got to have the wherewithal to be like,
at Brandon Coleman.
my backups can go for this in case it get dirty. Because you knew you was going to be dirty. You see what I'm saying?
Laramie Tunsil was
Like with
out
basketball,
this
you know
week
you
with
want
a
some
knee
fouls.
injury. Coleman came in to be
They used to send Chris Dudley in. They wasn't doing no Olajuwon type. Patrick Ewing, like, no, you go in there for him and foul real quick, and then we get back to it. But, you know, I get it.
That's an understatement. That's an understatement.
Conversely, you better make sure that it's going to activate the right type of dog in your team, because other people might not like that. Besides Washington, and they might take exception to it and try to dog your ass. I'm trying to tell you.
The lone touchdown scoring drive of the night for Washington gave them a 10-7 lead. 2:37 to go. Coleman's off the field. They never really stopped the clock here. It's running. 1st and 10 for Washington, right at midfield for Josh Johnson, who's in relief.
2 minutes left in this game.
Mariota. Handoff
And
right
then,
up the middle.
what we've been waiting for all day.
Like Chris Rodriguez turning the legs all the way down for a gain of 20 down to the 30-yard line.
And Chris C-Rod continues to play. And he was running like this all game long, just not able to get enough carries in this ball game.
Because I'm looking at you like,
Eagles
bro,
defense,
when I see your ass,
there's no quitting. Chris
remember
Rodriguez.
that dirty shit.
Only 3
Stuff they
seconds left
did.
before the 2-minute warning, and now wait a minute. Now the Eagles are going to call it. The Eagles are calling a timeout
Like, why you calling timeouts?
with 2:01.
It's a 30-second timeout.
With 2:01.
Why
on
you
the
calling a
clock, They call a timeout. Why?
Please
Like
reset
they're
the
trying to
game
get some
clock.
backup players.
2 minutes.
About the 2-minute warning was about to stop the clock. Logan?
You
Yeah,
playing,
I mean,
man.
With Sirianni, dude, I have no rational explanation for what's happening.
This is
Like I just was watching him earlier, like basically pacing up and down the sideline, like screaming into his headset. So, not sure what's going on with that guy right now. You know what I mean?
Ooh, I'm so glad. I'm glad I set Debo today, right? Debo got 3 catches for
a chance to win up to
35.
Please play responsibly. Be very interested to see Hard Knocks this
Man,
week.
Izzy, how you feeling today, baby? What's going on with you, man?
Behind the scenes answers as well. I'll be interested to
I'm
hear
over
what
here
our people
trying
have
to,
say about this too. The Eagles
Check out some
have-
fantasy things. I made the right call,
I don't even know
so
what to say
it
about the
appears
decisions they made here late in
Debo
the
Samuel
game.
would have had 6 points for
Stuff
me
like
today
that comes
on
back to bite you. One way or
second
another.
round of
Might
the
not happen
playoffs.
today,
That would have been no
might not happen
bueno.
next week, but
I'm only still alive in one of my
It
leagues out
happens.
of
It comes
5.
back. It
I'm
comes
disappointed in myself
1st and 10
this
at the
year.
30. Josh Johnson trying to
Everywhere I
escape
was a
the rush,
champ,
and a
I'm
tripped
no
over
longer
his
the
own
champ.
man, gets sacked back at the
But Izzy,
37-yard line.
we out
Which will bring
here.
us to the
We
2-minute
we
warning.
feeling real good.
Presented by
Like
Regency Furniture.
the Bears are
Affordable never looked so good.
what I would
29 to
classify as
10
a
Eagles.
winning
This is the
team
Washington
right
Commanders
now.
Radio Network.
In today's evolving threat landscape, secure
We're
and
gonna have our
efficient
own
connectivity
version of
is
the
essential to
Regal
mission
Rumble
success.
tonight.
That's why federal agencies rely
But
on
it ain't gonna be
Fortinet
very
Federal,
regal
a
for
trusted
us over
U.S.
here on
partner
this
delivering
side.
modernized
Izzy.
networks, simplified
You know,
operations, and proven
I'm gonna pop up on the
cybersecurity
guys,
solutions through a secure
give 'em a
supply
salute,
chain. With a secure
thank 'em
networking
for
approach
everything
that
they
converges
put in.
networking and security
But
into a single unified
tonight,
platform. Fortinet Federal helps simplify security,
your boy
shrink
about to
costs,
get it
and
cooking
enhance
and cracking
efficiency.
over here
Fortinet Federal,
because
trusted
it's
cybersecurity
8:20.
for government. Learn more
My
at
beloved
FortinetFederal.com.
Chicago
Proud to partner with
Bears.
American
The
Military
Bears.
University, where service members like you can access high-quality,
Izzy,
affordable education
you know what the
built
Bears
for
do
your
tonight?
lifestyle. With online programs that fit around deployments, training, and unpredictable
They get some
schedules,
get back.
AMU makes it possible to earn your degree no matter
They get
where
they
the
lick
city
back.
takes you. Their preferred military rate keeps tuition
And I ain't
at
talking
just
about a lollipop.
$250 per credit hour
A serious
for
Jack.
undergraduate and master's tuition.
We out
and
there.
with 24/7 mental health
We
support
out there.
plus career coaching and
You know
other
what I'm saying?
services, AMU is committed to your success during and after
We're gonna
your
get back.
service.
We're gonna get right
Learn
there.
more at
We're gonna get right there for you. We won't get too far.
amu.edu/military.
In today's evolving threat landscape, secure and efficient connectivity is essential to mission success.
Bro,
That's why federal
that dude
agencies
got them
rely on
chiclets
Fortinet
rearranged
Federal,
last
trusted
night,
US partner
and I wonder
delivering
was it worth it
modernized
to him?
networks,
Like,
simplified
what's
operations,
the
and proven
next step for you,
cybersecurity
Jake?
solutions through a secure supply
After you
chain
got
with a secure
your whole
networking
mouth
approach that converges networking and
violated.
security into a single unified platform. Fortinet Federal helps simplify security,
Yeah.
shrink costs, and
That's some
enhance
Diddy.
efficiency. Fortinet Federal,
Did y'all see
trusted
the drop?
cybersecurity for government.
Who actually
Learn more
watched the
at
fight and watched him
FortinetFederal.com.
come from Hiroshima
Commanders fans,
and drop one of those
SeatGeek is the official
bombs
primary ticketing partner of Hail to the
right on
Commanders,
that boy.
and here to help you experience all the
He
action
dropped
this
a
season.
whop pop pop.
SeatGeek makes it easy to find the perfect seats to the perfect game, so you can be part of
And all
all
you
the
saw was-
touchdown celebrations and momentum-shifting takeaways this
I'm
season.
talking about
Whether
when I
you're
saw my
getting
man
tickets to
drop,
Commanders games or to
I was
any
happy, I'm
other
not gonna
live
lie.
event in the DMV, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek
he always
is the
fighting a lot
official
of
primary ticketing partner of the Washington
has-beens and
Commanders.
never was. And I knew last night was going to be the first time
Washington
that
Commanders
you run
football.
into one of the
Tonight's
real
game
ones.
is brought to you by Hercules Fence.
I really want to, and it's killing me. I really want to go to our pregame on ESPN. So it may be a few minutes in my own stream.
Talk with head coach Dan Quinn from the locker room. It's presented by your local Washington area Honda dealers, and I am very, very interested to hear what he has to say about the Eagles' decisions. Moments ago, after they scored a touchdown to go up 27-10, they decided to go for two.
Play
anyway.
boxing?
Made it, and then after they made it, there was a big giant fight on the
Did I-
field. And
did I,
the Eagles invited this. We have 1:57 to go here, second and 16. And oh, by the way, while we were away, Sam Cosme was.
I don't know, maybe I said it.
Was slow
I don't
to
think
get
I
off the
did.
field. Second and 16. The 36-yard line. Josh
Yeah,
Johnson
but he
lost
always
the ball
getting
on
play
the
boxers
snap.
and
He
everything
dive
is what
on
I'm
at the
saying.
40-yard line.
Jake Paul never go
The
fight
clock
nobody
is
who a
mercifully
real
now
one.
running as things have kind of gone
So
haywire
when you
here
out there
on
getting
both
them
sides
play
of the ball.
plays or
It
them
really has.
has-beens, you
just-
really ain't trying
when you look at
to
Going
catch
to
nobody that's
halftime,
doing
we
no
got
real
the
work.
lead, get the ball coming out.
And this time you caught somebody who
out
do
of,
real work,
to start the second
still
half, and
who's still active
really
in
the
them streets.
offense
And
got bogged down in the second
they weren't
half,
playing
not-
boxing.
Not able
Is
to
he?
be efficient running
Oh,
the football.
Josh,
You
oh, that's a
mentioned
flag.
how tough it is to throw the football against this Eagles defense. And third down, offense hasn't been good enough for third
It
down.
ain't good
defense
enough.
either.
No, it's not gonna be good
20
enough.
at the 40 for
I had a
Johnson.
little parlay out here that was
Gets
gonna
the
drop
snap,
me like
steps back.
19
He's gonna
wax.
Take a shot one-on-one down the field, far sideline. Keely Ringo is
But
going
it
to
ain't
get
gonna do
a
that
pass
now.
interference call as he kind of
Soups.
grabbed Traylon Burks around the waist.
Insure.
threw him down. It's going to give
What
Washington
Kanye say?
Yeah.
Take a boost for breakfast and insure for dessert. Somebody ordered pancakes. I just ordered the
That
scissor.
was an easy call.
That right there.
I like dialing up the shot, man. So the Eagles might say, well, they're still
Hell,
Washington still
no,
trying to
he
score
don't,
in
Izzy.
this ball game.
You out there for real? You
know what?
out there doing your best impression of me?
DQ probably wouldn't be
And
trying to score.
my
still
man's was out there
if,
like,
Philly had
oh, I'm sorry, I really get paid to do
Andrew,
this.
the Nauticon Red
So
Zone.
we're gonna find out how
Nauticon
your
Red
life
Machines
go.
Solutions. Most of the time, teams will just run the clock
I'm gonna
up, but
see
Eagles,
what we can get away
was
with
just a ridiculous
in a
thing to
minute.
do.
it really was. And
We're gonna see a couple things
I'm
out
sure
here on
DQ
this
will say the right
ESPN
things and,
Yeah.
to see
But behind closed doors in that locker room with those guys.
if we can get some pregame from the Bears or something.
Mark this down.
Remember this.
I need
Remember this. First and
some
goal
more
for three.
keys.
Josh Johnson, handoff. Chris Rodriguez.
I got the running backs and tight ends having
Touchdown!
the
Touchdown,
most,
Washington. C-Rod from 3 yards out.
Yeah,
impactful game today. I'm really hoping that
Nice
Coastal
little
Loveland
follow and
today.
C-Rod
If G
breaking
Honda is
tackles,
around and
getting
G
to the
Honda
end
pop
zone.
up,
I
G
would
Honda
love
is a
to see
lover
if we
of
could've
Coastal
stayed on
Loveland.
schedule, Logan, and been able to
I
really
really
lead into
hope,
this running
Izzy,
game today.
that
Yeah, I think
Coastal
you really
Loveland
felt
goes
Marcus went out of the game just
bananas.
the ability to, like, they lost the ability to push the ball down the field and take
BANANAS
advantage of the
bananas.
perimeter.
I hope he
And
go
again, like, running the
crazy
football is not
today.
Getting first downs, and like you said,
Yeah.
I'm out here in my fantasy bag right now,
It's just not been efficient.
and we trying to figure out everybody
Correct. Yeah.
who can win
Washington's
for
going to
us.
go for 2 here, down 29-16. Johnson's in the gun. McNichols is his back. 2 wide receivers to the right.
Hey,
Now
I
he
don't.
walks up
You
to the
think?
line
You
with
think?
10
You
on
think
the
it's gonna hurt?
clock.
Suck on that straw?
They get reset.
I don't know. It's like we tube. Even they get tube fed for at least a month.
Out to the left. He's going to walk into the end zone for a 2-point conversion to make it 29-18.
They gonna tube
That was a
feed
touchdown
this
for Wish.
bastard.
For every Commander's touchdown scored this season, Paraton is
I couldn't see
donating
nothing
$500
else.
to Make-A-Wish Mid-Atlantic, helping grant life-changing wishes for children. Thank you, Paraton. And because of this late score, I'm going to assume
Bananas,
Quinn's gonna
fool,
set
he
up for
could
an
chew.
onside kick just to do
Hey,
it.
Yeah,
I wasn't trying to lay it up there for him, Chili, but
You know,
sometimes that's really how I can go for
That's
you.
why we went for 2.
Hey,
We didn't want to be up only by
he in
2.
the
We
business
wanted
of giving
somebody
entertainment
else to,
and
2
and
touchdowns,
making them
do this as
moves.
opposed to- Well, if you
And
get
my man
touchdown,
made one of them
2-point
moves for you
conversion,
right there that you can't move back from.
I mean,
Whatever his reasoning is, if he's not just upfront about it,
and not only that, the Eagles they've taken all their starters out on defense.
That felt
I mean,
good.
That touchdown right there.
A little
you know,
pregame
you take it with a grain of
beer.
salt, so to speak. It's,
I do know
oh,
that.
boy. I wish I was still suiting up.
And about. Oh yes, he is.
How you
Is
feeling
he?
down there, Logan?
What he gonna eat?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know.
told you somebody ordered
It's been a
pancakes.
crazy
You just sip the
sequence of a couple
scissor.
minutes. Sam Cosby just walked off with like didn't
Same
have his helmet,
time.
So
Oh, really?
I
again,
think
that's
I'm
something
about
we
to
gotta
get in
negotiate
zero
for
dark
next week. This
30
is just
mode
been
over here,
crazy
y'all.
running
Watch
this
this
football
right
game,
here.
and
You know,
hopefully something they can build off of.
the game say
going into next season.
you
Logan
put your
Paulson, sideline report
hood
sponsored by
on and get
Federal
ready.
Dell Technologies, and the Commanders are going to.
Because I'm finna pretend I'm finna get out here in the field with these boys.
I don't
And they'll be out there with their jersey on, and they have a hoodie on underneath, and then some of them put their helmet on. Straight up inshore.
Instead, they decided
Chocolate
to run
kind, the chocolate kind.
Solomon on the Commanders, and all
And
of a
his
sudden,
brother,
you know, I think
his brother
there's
gonna feed
great
him to him.
emotions going on here. Onside kick
He was standing
on
there
its
looking
way.
all
Now
lame
they
last
stopped
night,
the play for a moment. They
looking
blew it
all
dead.
rigid and stiff.
Take a time out.
All right.
Magnus.
I applaud the Kimbo Slice business model they took,
There's no play.
but that's really what you took, the Kimbo Slice business model, and you made it successful for yourself. And you was smart, you know, going, I'll play people who ain't boxers, and they 6 feet
You know, this game
shorter
wasn't
than me
particularly chippy.
and everything, you know.
That's kind of the interesting part of this too.
Yeah, that's what I
Sometimes you
said.
My
see this
dog
stuff
is
coming
crazy,
a
so I got a
bit.
little space heater in the
was
room,
Pretty quick
like that.
game. Yeah, pretty quick game.
and he just got his
Like,
paws
I don't recall
all
anything that
on it,
happened.
and he
No,
just
prior
cool,
to that.
like touching
No.
that.
So they got a
And he don't even
bone to pick with us,
care.
obviously, I don't know what it is. We're gonna find out. See if
He
Sirianni's going
is
to be upfront about it.
a
when
G
he's asked.
about
Of course
this.
he's going to be. That's the headline now too. That's the most ridiculous part. Here's an onside kick on its way. It is recovered by Philadelphia at the 47. So hopefully they'll just take a couple of knees here, and that's it. But just think about that too for a moment. It's going to say they did what they did.
Now, I'm
and
about to,
their
matter of fact,
NFC
let's pull it
changed.
up over here. I got a couple crazy bets
You know
tonight,
what? It's,
and I got a couple of them, and I think it's rain.
I just wish we were
I'm-
fully healthy.
I'm happy
That's- it's
about
not
the
to be out
Rams
here.
losing the game,
I mean,
but now I really want to know what the Seahawks, what chances they have in losing another game. Because if they lose one more game
Through
and we
halftime, I was
win,
very optimistic and very positive about the team's
Right,
performance.
yep. Being able to run the ball, doing some good things, defense.
Izzy,
get
you
some-
give me,
got a couple turnovers.
you give me a when you do, you email me a name of said cousin, and we will
Lined up like they're gonna throw the ball.
do things
Instead,
like
they hand it off to
chronicle
right in the center of
or
the
try to
line.
follow
Bobby
along
Wagner
with
grabs him, throws him
the things that
backwards.
he
He's
may
still
do.
playing
If he gets some
hard.
highlight
Gain on
plays,
play.
we'll try to pull up, make some shorts
First
or
turn,
whatever.
timeout.
If they doing some press clippings, if they got a game
So now
that we can talk about, you know, me and Chelsea can possibly go ahead and hook into it.
Everybody's on the same page here. We either do this respectfully
And we
or
got
we
DC
don't.
joining the
and
postal
I
gang
get it.
out there.
I'm
Welcome
DQ.
in, welcome in, welcome
I'm
in.
calling timeouts and, you know,
Opportunity
just let you run
knocks
the
for
clock
you,
out.
boy, and the postman will deliver. Thank you for your subscription to the
I like-
page.
But
Hope we can get
as
you to pull
were
up on many
in that
live
locker
stream.
room, in that
Check out other
meeting
video
room,
content.
DQ
Check the shorts
trust
out
me,
too.
he's
You
gonna
know,
talk about
I ain't the person
some
to
of the
promote
stuff
the shorts the
Philadelphia
most, but I
Eagles
do
have
realize
done
that the
in
shorts
this
are the
ball
reasons
game,
why the
and
boy got over 600
we get the
subscribers right now and
opportunity to play
counting.
him again at the final game of the season.
So,
And this rivalry,
any way that I
absolutely
can have an
twice a year, so
inroad into
this is not going to end here, like you
having
said.
sport
that's the other
discussion
part of this. They're
is
playing
always
each other
going to
in
be
2
good.
weeks.
You know, my little cousin Javon Freeman Liberty plays
Why would Sirianni
basketball
want
in the
that to
Aussie
carry
League right
over
now.
when they're heading to the playoffs?
Played for the Raptors in the league.
not
He's
sure.
played
I
for
wonder if
the
he's just
905
trying to
Raptors
set
and
edge
the
for
Windy
team.
City
You know,
Bulls
this
as
is who we
well.
are. We win by
So
big
he's
scores,
still,
like
you know,
kinda
going through his
recapture some of the
dream,
magic from last
and I'm
year,
all
maybe.
with it.
And you know, head into the playoffs with that kind of confidence. Because again, like they
Bro,
had 2 failed tush pushes today.
I'm
Like,
trying to
they were
figure it
not
out myself,
efficient,
man.
You know, so
Yeah.
maybe that's what he's kind
A
of.
couple missed field goals,
playing at
fumble.
today.
We'll Botches with it. Botches ain't
4 on the
about
clock.
ish.
2nd and 11.
I'm gonna switch over to StreamYard in a minute so I can get some alerts going. You know, one day I will be monetized out here, and once I get to said monetization, we gotta have some alerts and some accoutrements to go along with things. So we gonna definitely get it out there like that.
Line.
Right now, my interest,
Philadelphia, and that's going to be the ball
while
game
we
here
the
as
game
these
just ended,
tackles.
and while we worry about aside,
The tackling was not good at all.
I'm looking forward to
No, another
seeing
player is
if the
down.
Gubman, if Daddy Gubman gonna give me
An injury under
the
2
day
minutes
before
requires a
Christmas and the
timeout.
day after Christmas
Second
off.
charge timeout.
You know.
Washington.
It's another one. We need to get off.
We need some. We need more things to be coming through all the time. Izzy, you know, like I set some playlists up on the channel so that people can go ahead and
by the training staff.
check
by
out
rule,
some
they have to burn a
things,
timeout.
help
It'll stop
me
the clock
get this
with
watch
47
time
seconds as we
moving
pause
in the
10
direction
seconds
it
for station
needs to.
identification.
At the
This is the
same
Washington
time,
Commanders Radio Network.
trying to do things that work to my advantage. Like I said, got some new equipment with the cam and the microphone today. Still got the old equipment, so we're gonna find ways to possibly be able to
Back to Northwest Stadium, Brad Whiteside, Logan
integrate
Fletcher, Logan
said
Paulson,
equipment,
Tanner McKee
and
is
one
under
day we're
center.
gonna get
They're going
a
into
brand
big
new
formation.
computer,
Eagles like to
baby.
snap the ball one
When
more
we get a new
time,
computer,
and they are going to be NFC East champions. And an odd
the
streak is
first
gonna come to an
time
end tonight.
in 21
No
years.
one had won this division in back-to-back years since the Eagles
21 years, first time for a
2001
back-to-back champion in the NFC
That
East.
ends tonight. They are the first back-to-back champions of this division in over 20 years.
That is crazy.
It says a lot about.
And shout out to Matty Pace, one of my Twitch compadres, is the reason why I even have any understanding of YouTube Shorts. He was like, I know you don't really go on YouTube, you don't talk sports yet, but before you go over and start introducing yourself to the live streams, you can definitely go ahead and get yourself together by dropping shorts and trying to grow your channel. And lo and behold, that's going to be the impetus for some of the growth of the channel. I'm hoping that the live streams and the other video content are things that help you to gravitate and stay a part of the channel. And, Ratchet thing to infinity and beyond. We about to take off, like Devin on the kickoff return, and we trying to see how that go. Only way to do it is stay consistent. Continue to find things that are going to be worthwhile for us to talk about and discuss once the season is over, and find out how I can get more people like a Chili, like a T Miles, like a King Tana, Izzy, or anybody else who supports. I can get them to be continuously supportive, always locked in as best they can be.
It would make Christmas Day very meaningful for the Cowboys for sure.
Engaged and so on and so forth, so that the channel really reflects what the season does. A lot of activity, a lot of excitement,
I'm really looking forward.
points of discussion.
We don't know who's going to be under center for us.
Yep.
We got Marcus Mariota. He was not able to return to this ball game, so still a lot of questions.
We're trying to work on a couple things out there. Is like I said, the old camera don't do much, and why this one don't do too many things. If things go sideways, or if it get upside down, nobody can be mad if things just kind of go a little haywire, and then out of nowhere the Bears score and all is right with the world again.
Final score once again from Northwest Stadium.
Those types of things make you feel good.
18. This is the Washington Commanders Radio Network.
And it'll give you the drive to continue to go ahead and hit the live button, to get people to hit that like button, so you can continuously be put into other people's algorithms, and ultimately paint a picture that has you tuned into everybody, or have everybody tune into you every single week, because that's what I look forward to. I want to be able to have wholesome sport conversation and debate. We will not always see eye to eye, but what we will see is that sport is something that we all can gravitate to, whether it be for the drama of it, whether it be for the unity of it, whether it be for the lessons learned out of it, or just for the sheer entertainment. There are several different layers of it, and I don't try to let one part of it negate what the actual joy of a sport is. I know the other things have their way to be a part of it, and they will continue to. I just understand that there are ebbs and flows that go on in life, and sport is one of the best representations of that. And I think that those ebbs and flows are being shown throughout the course of the stream progression, and some of the topics and the things that we get to discuss on a week-to-week basis. So with that being said, I think it's always a good way for us to keep keep everything on track, keep it on task, do the things we need to. Josh Jacobs is playing like they said. The Commanders were bums, and I knew they was gonna be bums this year, and I was hoping it's gonna be bums because I said it last year. And this is a little tongue in cheek because I was hating on Jaden for Caleb, but I do need him to be healthy. Otherwise, You may have another RG3 situation. Let's see if we got any audio going on with the Bears over here. Cole Kmet and DeAndre Swift are playing today active.
So it's not just one tight end on the field all the time. And, you know, I know that I have my place within the offense. Colson has his place. Durham has his place. So, you know, still playing a lot of snaps, and as well as Colson is. And I think we've been a good tandem together. And, you know, I feel
Cole
like
Kmet,
that's
everybody.
something that we can continue to grow.
What about mentoring him? I mean, that you have a tight ends coach, but I mean, you've got the experiences. Has there been some of that going on since he's a rookie and you've been?
Yeah, I don't really like using the word mentor because, like, I'm not, you know, a 35-year-old yet. I still have a lot of ball that I want to play and a lot of things that I'm learning too still. You know, so obviously, you know, whatever I can give him and any help that I can give him.
9 minutes to kick
and
off.
He does the same for me, honestly. So, like, we learn a lot from one another, and Colson's a really smart player, and, you know, I can learn a lot from him as well. So, you know, it's been a great relationship that Colson and I have built. You know, can really say that he's one of my best friends on the team, and it's been a lot of fun to play with him. And I think, you know, him and I take a lot of pride in the tape that we put
21
on
sacks allowed
on Sundays. And
for Jordan Love, third fewest in the NFL. I want to find out if we can get some pressures on him today.
He has to be enjoying this season, even though he's lost his starting job, as he said, still getting plenty of playing time. Both these
lost
teams,
his starting
Bears
job.
Packers, same
We don't care
situation.
about that.
They are in the playoffs, at least a wild card. If they win this game tonight and Detroit loses tomorrow to Pittsburgh, for the Bears, it would be their first playoff since 2020. The Packers would be sixth time in the last 7 years. And the Philadelphia Eagles are back in the playoffs. They trailed
First Bears
Washington
head coach to
at
win 10+
halftime
games
today.
since
They
Matt
dominated
Nagy.
the second half. They beat the Commanders 29-18. So the Eagles, the first team to win back-to-back NFC East titles since they won 4 in a row, ended in 2004. Coming up, we're heading back to Chicago. We'll rejoin Nate Gatter and Ryan Leaf. This is West One's coverage of the National Football League.
At St. Jude, researchers are working
108
around
regular
the clock
season
to
win
find
versus
new
the
ways
Bears.
to combat the
Most
deadliest
by
childhood cancers. This is a St. Jude moment.
the team versus one opponent in NFL history. So that's they claim to fame 108 regular season wins against us.
7-year-old because doctors had discovered a tumor in my right shoulder.
I can't
St. Jude
stand
was
the
amazing.
Packers.
You know, even as a 7-year-old, they found a way
Don't
to
like
explain it to me, to have other people talk.
I don't like them. I don't want them. I can't stand them. Yet, today, the Bears have the opportunity to take the sour taste in everyone's mouth and get rid of it. 225 passing yards a game this season. Last year was 208, and that's why I got the 225 for his total yards. Anybody else got any predictions? Power play, if you still around, will the Ravens win Monday night against New England? Or is it a Sunday night game? Let me know. Regardless, will they win it? You let me know. Once we get into kickoff, as we know, we will 0 dark 30. We will go get some game foods and, you know, sit here in front of the computer, in front of the television, snack it away, type away, give commentary throughout the course. Anybody got any comments, questions, concerns, thoughts about the game or anything sport related? Feel free to ask. Anything about the Bears, we can do that too. At the end of the day, we are searching for the second win in as many seasons. Bayer is leading the team in the middle, in the huddle. He getting them hyped up. He understands last time we focused too much on the team instead of the opponent. Don't matter if it's the Packers. It only matters if it's the Packers to us as fans because I can't stand them. And I'll keep putting my ear over here. Let me know if I hurt y'all ears with that last slap. But I can't tell you that I did. They got predictions going on right now. I'm going to see if I can hear them. If y'all hear these, let me know so I can turn it off. Please.
That's what he'll do. Because he got burnt on that. Ron, for your career in New England in particular, you were always the big brother. Chicago's playing the role of little brother, but this game's at home. They seem like they've got something to prove. Can that factor into a game like this that's a rivalry matchup?
Definitely. I mean, I was a little brother growing up, though, you know, being in New England as a big...
I was a little brother growing up.
Buffalo Bills, the Jets, and Miami. We never really had a rivalry where another team was, you know, as good as us or, you know, in contention for first place while we were going. But as little brother, hey, you want to finally punch a big brother in the mouth and show him who's boss.
Well, we're going to find out if they can do it.
Let them know who's boss right now. Let them know. Damn, Chili, I ain't mean to do it. We finna Chili. First off, I want everybody to understand.
And it cost them. That interception that
interception
would have determined this game completely.
Last game.
Meanwhile, for the Bears, obviously,
will not
they just
happen.
Can't get over the hump against the Packers. They have struggled so
The Iceman
mightily
is out
in this
here.
matchup. How do they flip that script?
The
Well, they're gonna
defense
have to
will
do it
play
by
a better
seeing
game,
something
more
different. It's gonna
complete.
be
I
all in
think
the hands of Caleb Williams being patient
Caleb
because they're going to bring those blitzes. Blitzes he
will
probably hasn't
razzle,
seen on any sort of
dazzle
cut-up tape
you today.
all
Chili,
year long.
we've been
So
saying
if
it
he
for
can
quite some
maneuver
time.
around the first couple
Today
series
is
enough where they don't make
the
a mistake,
breakout
get to the
game
sideline with his head
that
coach
we
and talk
look
about
for
what they're
out
doing,
of Caleb.
see it on the
And he
tablet,
will
and
throw
go back
that
to work.
mother
He's been playing well enough
around
where they can
the
finally get over the
field.
hump against
He
the
gonna
Green Bay
sling
Packers
it.
team.
They gonna bring
Bears
it.
and the Packers in a battle for the top spot in the NFC North.
31,
With just a couple of games to go after
boom,
tonight.
boom,
The opening
boom.
kickoff between the Packers and the Bears is coming up. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Now we will not listen to the NFL on Westwood One. I can tell you that.
According to the stories, Colonel Sanders and
Because no, we won't do that. We're gonna listen to Jefferson Joniak 1.
perfect, and neither could menu.
Let's see. Jefferson Joniak's.
But there's still time to snag something worth bragging about. Get up to
So as we can
40%
see,
off select
24.9 points a game for the Packers, 26.1 for the Bears, 9 and 10 respectively in the league. 341 yards a game at 13th for the Packers, 369.4, fifth in the league for the Bears. Time of possession, 32 minutes and 7 seconds. That is a fourth in the league ranking for the Bears, while 30.6 seconds lands the Packers at 18.
Welcome back to the NFL.
21st in the league. Well, I should say first in the league with 21 interceptions and 24th with 7.
Sponsored by Advantage.
Let's get it.
Here we go. Ball game again on the line.
The ball game again on the line.
4th and 7 at the 47.
We're trying to get to
28-27.
the Joniak portion of this game. Tom Brady and Kevin Burkhardt are the radio announcers on the call.
Touchdown Green Bay. Randall Cobb and Aaron Rodgers in a storybook ending. 47 yards to Cobb and the Packers.
The home broadcast will pop up for us in a moment.
Dave Sims with the call here on Westwood One for the last day of the 2013 regular season, where the Packers scored the game-winning touchdown in the final minute against the Bears.
Jeff Joniak in my
On a busy late
line.
December day in Chicago, the NFL's oldest rivalry was renewed with the NFC North title on the
Bear
line.
down,
the Bears
Ken.
led by
Let's
8 points in the fourth
go.
quarter, but as was so often the case, with Aaron Rodgers on the other side, Chicago was not safe. Rodgers, who had missed the previous 7 games with a collarbone injury, led the Packers on 2 scoring drives, the second culminating with that division-winning 4th down touchdown strike to Randall Cobb. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Advantage Gold. What a winning retirement play. Own physical gold and silver. Text Advantage Gold today. It's easy.
Growing where you can elevate the future of your business. Visit bbolingbrook.com.
Joniak is here, baby.
Cairo Santos firming up the has it on the tee at his 35. They will kick off from left to right. Twin returners for the Green Bay Packers. Back deep to receive.
Bears
Mountains
defer,
at the
as
top
usual.
Of the field and dangerous. And on the near side, it is going to be Savion Williams, rookie, battling injuries, but a speedster as well.
Lock in,
We'll see if
boys.
there's any kickoff strategy.
Here now.
Cairo is kicking low line drives. See if he's going to kick a low line drive into this win.
Melton 24-5 at his returns, 25-6 for Williams. Here's the approach by Santos, end over end. This one returnable from the 3. Melton 10, middle of the field of the 20. A little slip, hit, check, and then driven into the pile of Bears by Hicks and company. And they move the pile and a late penalty. Whistles all over the plate, penalty markers.
Who was the penalty on?
37-yard line, so that is good starting field position for Green Bay. Bears are pointing towards the Green Bay as if it's almost as if it's a fumble.
Is it?
Let's see.
Is it?
Crowd going crazy. Elijah Hicks is urging the
Is
crowd
it?
on, along with
There's flags all over the field, though, Jeff.
and forward progress stopped because those whistles were going long
Oh,
before
yeah,
they made
yeah.
it this far. But
The fumble don't count.
You know what was the craziest thing of all?
Yeah,
I don't know what he's going to play today. Listen to this crowd number. But DeMarco Jackson, Tom, is on special teams. He flew like Superman on top of the pile.
Play was over. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness by Chicago, number 48.
That's trash.
15-yard penalty, first down, Green Bay.
That's trash.
That was him.
That's
I mean, he jumped
unnecessary
down the
roughness.
I know, but you got to have some control. If you're hearing whistles and forward progress is stopped, you can't go out there and unnecessarily launch yourself into the top of a
All
pile
right.
because now you think you take in consideration that they would have been
Man,
lucky
gee.
to be at the 37 right
Instant
now.
chaos.
They're nearly at midfield.
And this
The
is
Discord
what is
open,
a
too.
Packer wheelhouse. 28-yard return, 15 yards on the penalty. So the drive start at the 47 at Green Bay. Crowd intense, to say the least. And Jordan Love making another start for the Green Bay Packers, numbering number 48. Sends Watson in motion to the right wing. Now a little out inside the numbers. 1st and 10 for the 47. Snapping a handoff off the right side. It's Jacobs. Chopped down for maybe 2. That's about it. 2nd and 8 on
Chop
a run
him
to the
down.
right. The Bears get to the football, and they'll have to on a steady diet of runs from Josh Jacobs. Tough to bring down, Tommy.
Number 71, Anthony Belton. Looks like 77. Jordan Morgan is starting at right tackle. We thought it would be Darian Kennard, but with that cut
Kennard with
that
the jumbo,
with that cut Josh Jacobs just made, his knee is not going to be a factor.
Jalen Johnson, Jaquan Brisker around the stop. 2nd and 8, 49-yard line, opening seconds of the first quarter. Motion to the near side. Reed, snap. Love now looking, goes to his tight end Musgrave at the 45-yard line of the Bears.
Fumble.
Ball coming out.
Do we got it? Do we got it?
On the ground. Is it covered up by the Bears? It is. It's recovered by Byard. Will they
Give me one.
talk about it?
Oh, they're
saying
No.
Bears swarming to the ball. It's in their DNA here in 2025.
Challenge that.
Video, a replay of this.
Get our Old National Bank sideline report. Old National
We can't
Bank
challenge that.
relationships and results matter. Get Old. What do you got?
They're going to call this forward progress stop, but Jaquan Brisker was the first man in there to rip the ball out. And
Come on, we can't challenge that for real.
I don't know what Coach Johnson will do with this here.
Pickup of 7 for Musgrave. Just one of 2 tight ends on the field today for the Packers. 3rd and 1 of the 44-yard line of the Bears. Love under center. Stack box, 1 safety deep. 1 back set. Love on the play fake. Sets up. Now rolls right. Chased by Sweat. Hit as he throws. Ball is tipped through the hands of Byard. It would have been an interception.
Damn.
Penalty marker is down.
What is the flag?
And so
they're going to call a late hit against Jordan Love, roughing the quarterback, and then there's a threat of being a penalty in the defensive backfield.
And things are popping here at
There were 2
Soldier.
fouls on the play, both by the defense.
God damn it.
Oh.
Defense has been fined. Foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 94 is accepted 15 yards. Automatic first down.
Austin Booker, the penalty on
Yeah,
the
you hit him
roughing
late,
the
but that's
passer.
trash, man.
Sweat had him, and Booker stuck his head in the
Trash.
on the jersey of Jordan Love and drove him down to the ground.
Rubbish.
Had his arms around his waist.
They're doing too much on defense right now, man. They got to stop.
Football
Calm
to
yourself
29 now,
down.
the Bears first
They're a little
down.
too amped
Just
up.
about 2 minutes gone by opening quarter.
Still a flag on the field and the logo. There you go. Go get it official.
1 back set.
Too worked up.
2 receivers
Slow
to
it
the right,
down.
1 to the left. Motion on the near side. Jaden Reed, the local product from Naperville. Check of the play by Love as he works from center. 1st and 10, 29-yard line. Right to left against the Bears' opening drive of the game. Snap and a handoff. Jacob sifting through the trash, getting nowhere as the Bears fill that hole and drive him back maybe a half a yard, and that's about it. Jacobs up the middle, and the Bears stuff him.
Yeah, that was a good play by the Bears defensive front. They never gave any ground to the Green Bay offensive line. So Jacobs had nowhere to go, plus he had no exterior escape.
12:48 clock running, opening quarter. Packers football, 2nd and 9. Ball on the Bears' 28-yard line. Booker on one end.
There you go, boys.
On the other, Dominique Robinson, who's been inactive.
There you
for
go,
several
boys.
weeks. Pistol formation. Love with the back behind him. Takes the snap, sets the throw, batted down to the line of scrimmage.
There you
Leading
go,
Jarrett,
boys.
Big 5-0 making the play. And it's 3rd and 9 for Green Bay, the number one.
Jarrett say he want to get some. Grady say he doing it.
50.3%. 3rd and 9.
Nice job of Grady Jarrett reading the eyes of the quarterbacks.
They got a little amped up, man.
At the line of scrimmage,
Calm down, settle yourself down.
As he cocked
It'll
his
see a
arm
workout on
and
this
delivered,
drive.
he raised his right hand up and batted it out of the air.
You can keep points off the board at that.
13th in the NFL. 3rd and 9, 28-yard line of the Bears. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, plus a tight end wing. Safeties are back, corners off the ball. Bears with a stunt. Love to throw. Right side, caught.
God damn it, man.
Johnson defending. Dobbs, the catch. Got a first down for Green Bay. Pick
I'm
up
annoyed
12.
with this
So
type
during
of...
the cadence, as soon as the defensive back relaxed off of Dobbs, Dobbs gave a hand motion to Jordan Love. Jordan Love read it exactly, knew what he was taking.
Well, you let one of them 8 tentacles grab that football.
Throw the ball. So it was kind of a read and react after the cadence had started.
12:03 opening quarter, first drive, and the red zone now for Green Bay. 1st and 10 of the 16 of the Bears. Love under center, motion Golden. He'll take the hand off on an end around left. Bears are all over it, shoving him out of bounds. Is Nashawn Wright. There's the 4.19 speed in Golden. He has yet to score a touchdown this year. He's battled injury. He picks up just a yard, and the Bears had it covered. 11:43 clock running, 2nd and 9. Left hash at the Bear 15.
You know, Jeff, I'd rather see Matthew Golden moving laterally with the ball in his hands instead of moving vertically, because that's a type of play that the defensive backs can stretch the width of this play and push him out of bounds like they did.
Packers break the huddle. They're ready to go. Center Sean Ryan, 4th year out of UCLA. With Love under center, 2nd and 9. Ball on the 15-yard line of the Bears. Wing right, 2 receivers, and a 1 back set. Here's Jacobs.
All
Gets
right.
through the first wave on the immediate penetration of Tremaine Edmonds.
I want y'all to
And then
do
the Bears
better,
put many hats on the
and I
ball,
want y'all
stand 'em up, and put 'em
to
down
get
near
that
the
ball, because
13-yard
right
line.
now they can get points off this drive.
3rd down coming up again, this time in the Bears red zone at under 11 minutes to go, a gain of 2.
Dominic Robinson comes out. Austin Booker goes back in. Now, if you're going to have an opportunity to rush the passer here, do everything legally on the back end
To
and
get
the
there.
rushers.
Crowd in an absolute frenzy here at Soldier Field. New back into the lineup, Chris Brooks. He lines up as a trio right with 2 other receivers. 2 receivers left. Snap back to Love against a 4-man rush.
Bear down.
Left. It's caught inside the 10. Battling for a first down that he will not get. He'll be a couple yards shy. Inside the numbers on the catch with Edmonds on the tackle of Romeo
Y'all gonna
Dobbs.
go for it or they gonna kick it?
Tremaine Edmonds almost.
Will they go for it or will they kick
Another
it?
100 tackle season.
What do we think?
Weeks ago, he was really on a
Don't forget to
tear.
hit the
He's
like
got
button,
4
people.
interceptions, Pickup of 6. It'll be 4th and 1.
4th and 1, will they
Offensive staying
go
on the
for it
field.
or will they kick it? They
Billings is
going
trying
for
to
it?
Get into the game, and they're going to bring out Tremaine Edmonds. So they have the intentions of putting a big package there with Billings right in the middle.
Okay, first big moment of the game. 4th
Shotgun.
and 1. Short gun and a timeout called.
Timeout.
Green Bay. They're first of the half.
So Matt LaFleur
So,
burns
what
one with
y'all think?
9:51
Y'all
to
think
go
he
in
gonna
the
kick
opening
it?
quarter. Starting lineups are brought
You
to
think
you
he don't
by
like that he
Dave's
had with the
Beverage
jumbo in
Group,
there?
official
You think he
champagne
gonna
provider of Chicago
change
Bears
the play or
Radio.
you think he
If you
gonna
can't
kick the
find
field
it,
goal?
Benny.
It's probably not worth drinking.
Montez Sweat, Javon Dexter, Andrew Billings, Austin Booker, the front 4 with Tremaine Edmonds back for his 11th
I wouldn't be
start
mad
season
if they
at
go for it
linebacker
and
along
don't
with
get it.
TJ Edwards. The
It's a
corners,
risk in
Nashawn
both
Wright and
sides.
Jalen
You
Johnson.
give up points,
And the nickel
or do
defender,
you
C.J. Gardner
think the
Johnson
defense
with Kevin
can
Byard
get a
and
4th
Jaquan
and
Brisker.
1
The
at
safeties
home
love
to
in the
be
red
huge
zone in
to start out?
2025, 17
That would be
touchdowns, 1
absolutely
interception,
insane
inside
to
the 10,
start.
38
And I'm going to have to give me a new
touchdowns.
graphic.
Yeah, no picks.
I mean, he started that last play before the timeout in the shotgun. Let's see if they had any play change, and you're going to see Jordan Love in shotgun with the back to his left.
60% completion percentage inside the red zone. 4th and 1, ball on the 7. Back to his left is Brooks. Motion Reed to the right. Will form a slot with Watson. Trio of receivers right. Stand up tight end to the left is Musgrave. Awaiting the snap. Love trying to get the Bears off sides. Plenty of time on the play clock. Is he feigning this, or are they switching to something else?
There we go.
A lot of conversation going on, but no action. Now the snap.
There we go.
Love to throw right front corner of the end zone. Incomplete. Going for Watson, defending the play. The Chicago Bears turn him away and take over.
Give me the ball, bitch.
Jordan Love, a low throw to the front right pylon. Did not get there. And the coverage provided. Very tight coverage by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
There you go, C.J. GJ.
9:47 to go, opening quarter on the Bears Radio Network.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The original.
There we go.
Inventor. If this
Fourth
beer
down
could
stop
talk,
was huge,
tell
baby.
Stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends.
Them type things right there is a difference in the game.
With a light. Here's the 50 years of Miller.
That right there feel good. CJ GJ doing his thing, baby.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Look at DA. DA was charged on the sideline. That type of ish get you charged up. Make you want to fight for your team out there.
And there's only one place to experience that raw exhilaration.
We finna experience raw exhilaration, everybody. What would the Bears do in their first possession? 3 and out. 2 first downs. Constant drive without a score. Field goal or touchdown.
With 3 locations to serve Chicagoland, Advantage
I'm a cop out. We scoring.
So much more. Visit and see the amazing inventory and savings at Advantage Chevrolet.
Ken, we about to score.
And Advantage Chevrolet values your time.
Hey,
They'll
Chili.
have you in your new Chevy in less than
Man,
60 minutes,
I mean, at minimum, I would prefer a few first downs, man.
Or they will make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageChevrolet.com. Together, let's.
That's what I'm talking about. He's a long touchdown drive. A long one, baby.
When you see one, when all that time and effort pays off. And
if y'all think we gonna get a touchdown out there, baby, hit the like button.
Are built to power through the toughest jobs, season after season, yard after yard. Headquartered here in Chicago for over 50 years, Echo Outdoor Power Equipment offers more than 200.
That's how we do it. Now that third down conversion by Romeo was irrelevant.
Trust their yards to Echo.
You can get past all of the being amped up as far as the penalties and things like that go. Chili, you know he like to start out with this type of ish. He might.
Jeff Top back at Soldier Field, 9:47 to go with Jason McKee patrolling the sidelines. First down and 10. Bears take over at the 8 after a failed.
No flea flicker. Not on the 8-yard line.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson defending. And
you asked for trouble.
Could not make it happen, so the Bears take over on down, stopping a Packer team.
Run the ball.
Pretty well on their opening drive. 9:47 to go, and Caleb Williams, his 32nd NFL
that part.
Start, will work from center. Brings Loveland in motion to the right. He'll take and stick it in the belly of the back. It's Swift with a nice block by.
There you go, DeAndre.
On the outside, and a big surge near the 14-yard line by DeAndre Swift, and the people movers up front pick up of 6.
You got to consider that.
I
first
say he
drive
picked
of
up
the
7.
Bears, obviously a win. They're going to bring in their own version of big package with Theo Benedette. However, with C.J. Gardner-Johnson being able to have a good defensive performance and keep him out of the end zone, just an awesome opportunity here for the Bears to take advantage of a drive that they were given a lot of free yards.
A run of 7 now officially. Theo Benedette lines up next to Darnell Wright.
Statue of Liberty.
Right is Komet. Pistol formation. Caleb brings Loveland in motion to the right. He'll lead as a blocker as well. To blast up the middle. And a first down for the Bears across the 20 to the 24-yard line.
Guy gonna get some too for you.
Rhythm
and bruise, baby.
And the chains move. Theo Benedette comes off Swift.
Rhythm and bruise.
And here comes Jade Walker as well. The rookie.
There you go, Ken.
Having a really good training camp. Special
there you go,
Ken.
Your boy in this game, Jade.
And that logjam of receivers, and now is on the field with no burden, and the Bears without Roma Dunze, a pickup of 9.
That last play, they brought Colson Loveland in motion. They brought Joe Tooney pulling from his left to the right, and they created a big hole.
2 receivers left.
When none guys shoot through that thing so nice.
And
he can't hit go right to him.
In the pocket, scanning, looking,
right to him.
What a throw to Jade Walker. First down Bears. Puts
Ken.
feet on that missile to the 39-yard line of the pickup of 15 yards.
Boy, that's trust to a receiver that hasn't played very much this season, but
he trusts him because he played with him in the preseason.
I'm going to throw it to you.
First career catch in the NFL for the Texas.
Welcome to the NFL, Jade. Redeem your Aggies today for me.
15, 1st and 10, football at the 39. Bears on the move. Caleb under center extends the play. Play fake now rolling out. being chased. Gonna use his speed to the 45 and steps out of bounds untouched.
There we go.
To the Packers sideline.
Get you some yards out of it.
Hitting the gas when he needs to.
Get you some yards out of it.
And a bear injured on his back. That's DJ Moore.
Oh, DJ hurt.
Considerable pain, but he gets back up on his feet.
Yep.
Will need to come off and clear some cobwebs here. I don't know what the situation is. What happened?
Ken, it was run, pass.
So he got apparently blindsided, hit on the field by the Green Bay Packers, and DJ wants to leave. He's looking at the scoreboard like he wants to see the replay of that one.
Yeah, everybody wants to see the replay, but unfortunately we don't have time to do that. You know, Caleb just ran for 9 yards.
No, he want to know who's the dirtbag.
From the sideline,
who hit me? He trying to find out.
Expose this defense to another big play.
Jason McCarroll, National Bank sideline report. What'd you see?
DJ want to know.
Times when those receivers are running those crossing routes, those linebackers, they'll do a good job. They'll hit that receiver.
25 laid him out.
Second the quarterback's pass.
2nd and 1 to the 48-yard line of the Bears logo left hash. Shotgun for Caleb. Back to his left. Komet's coming in motion. Splits picked up. Caleb running left. Caleb on the run. He's got GPS inside the 40.
There you go.
And inside the 35 before he's handled.
27-yard gain for Olamide.
Firing missiles here at Soldier.
Olamide got the over already. If anybody went for it, Olamide got his over already.
Yards and a first down for the Bears.
Yeah, did you see the line of scrimmage though, Jeff? When they brought the tight end in motion from inside to the far right, they blitzed exactly
real dirty.
where that tight end vacated that blocking area, but it didn't affect Caleb.
McDuffie. So, 1st and 10 of the 25.
On
and
13.
Moore. He'll take a look. He keeps on ticking. Orbit motion behind his quarterback. He'll get the swing out to the near side with a blocker in front. Nice job, Loveland, inside 20. Just tripped up.
Damn.
Tumbled down inside the 15 by Carrington, the cornerback, Carrington Valentine. But nice block on the edge by the Bears.
The refs don't care.
DJ Moore taking advantage
DJ
of the gap.
DJ say he out there, baby.
It's like Ben Johnson saying, okay, you want to hit my guy downfield illegally? I'm going to give him a pass laterally.
Bears go to work in the Illinois State University red zone with more than 150 majors, a top 10 college town, a greater earning potential. It's clear why students and parents alike love Illinois State. 1st and 10
in the red zone, baby.
Line. DJ Moore out to the left, along with Zacchaeus. Left side, tight end Loveland. Right side, in tight to the right, Komet. Motion to the right is DJ. Handoff Swift. Sheds a tackle up the middle inside the 15, inside the 10.
Okay.
Up the right hash mark. Near side hash mark, and the Bears are putting together a beautiful drive.
I don't mind starting off with a rushing touchdown from one of y'all.
First
Swift.
drive of the game for the Bears after they
go ahead,
the
Swift.
on 4th and 1 at the 7. They've driven from the 8.
Go ahead, DeAndre Swift.
Play and a 5-yard pickup.
DeAndre Swift taking advantage of what was offered to him. There wasn't an enormous hole, but he hit it so physically.
DJ back hurt like a motherfucker.
Bounce off some tacklers and get some extra yards because of it.
Bears with 42 rushing yards and 42 passing yards on this drive.
Even already.
7. Out to the left, Jade Walker. To the right side, it's Moore and Zacchaeus. Loveland, a tight end up to the right. Zacchaeus motions left, take and turn, giving a hesitation. Swift is brought down from behind by Quay Walker and also Carrington Valentine helping out on that play. It's a second and or making
DJ is hurt, man.
At the 6.
I need you to get your tight end involved down here if you can't run the ball and get this, pick up this 4. But I'll give it to Kyle if he's out there.
A little chance to close down the distance and stop DeAndre Swift from a significant gain.
Caleb Williams with Swift to his right. Bunch set surrounding Loveland as Zacchaeus and Moore on the numbers right.
3-yard gain.
One-on-one, top of the field left. Here's the snap and a hand off to Swift. Darts inside the 5. And there is chance he got that first down. He had to get to the 3. Let's see where they place it.
Now what do we do?
Another 4th down and short situation as Komet comes in with Manungai and Smythe, the tight end. It is 4th and 1 at the 4.
We going for it?
So again, same situation, same scenario. This time will the Bears pay it off? 4th and 1 at the 4.
Come on, y'all. Give me this 1 yard.
Motion, and it's Komet now under center. Caleb out to the left. High snap over the head of Manungai. Falls on it at the 23-yard line. So a little trickeration with Komet inserting under center and Caleb out to the numbers left. Was Manungai going to run or throw to Caleb Williams?
Man.
But it matters not. The Bears turn it over on downs.
That was fucking
After
crazy.
A 10-play drive, they tried to find something to take advantage.
He too little for that.
Packers, and it backfired. No score. 3:51 to go, opening quarter on the Bears Radio Network.
That was crazy to me, man.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 provides quality value and service in all facets of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and waterproofing industry. Promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through apprenticeship training, Local 11 members are trained in the application of the latest roofing and waterproofing techniques. They are at the forefront of design and installation of environmental
I don't know what that
solar,
was
green,
actually,
and garden
Ben.
systems. To find a highly skilled roofing contractor today, go to ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
You know
I'm
and you better get used
I'm
to it,
befuddled by
because
that
when
right
you
there,
bank
bro.
with Consumers Credit Union, you got people cheering for you.
Run the damn ball. They probably was, but run the ball the right way.
Digital banking experience.
They probably really was just gonna run the ball.
When you get lower fees, great rates.
See, this is what the plan was. You fake to Cole because Cole has did the sneak a couple times before.
Insured by NCUA.
And now, because they're going for Cole to stop Cole, the snap didn't come to Cole, but it went to the person behind him so he can get the touchdown. But you executed poorly, and thus it make it look stupid. Because if the snap is not high, I see what he's trying to execute, but I don't know if you needed to. I think you could have been less cute.
Move forward with confidence, just like
But I think I understand the concept of the play. Yeah, that was a cute play right there.
Thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you
Look
Toyota
confusing
Thon
right
is
there for
on.
me.
Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota Thon, Toyota Thon, Toyota Thon is
Dealer inventory may vary. Toyota Thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
See, and I'm with either one of them, but they thought otherwise right there. When it go right, they're a genius. When it go wrong, we gonna scorn him, and he deserve it.
SUVs, hybrids, and EVs. Put your safety first with available class exclusive features. Plus, America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. 4th and 1 at the 4, and the Bears snap to Manungai over his head, goes and falls out to the Packers gain. Some yardage there, 18 yards, enough start at the 22.
Well, they had a wildcat look, and then they had Cole Kmet come behind center. It went through his legs to trying to go to the hands of Manungai.
Love the play fake, sets up the throw, pressure coming, outlet pass. It is thrown and incomplete. Fitzpatrick, the tight end, cannot hang out of the 22 on a throw for the left. Old National Bank sideline reporting Jason McKee.
Yeah, going back to the play by Cole Kmet, and he came to the line of scrimmage and he grabbed it here and said, can, as if he was trying to change the play. And then we know the end result, that ball being
and what I think for real, even in that, Chili, I think
he was just trying
he
to clear
overthinks
his hands away from underneath the center to make it look.
Oh, I don't
that.
worry about.
First time I saw that, J-Max.
I'm not annoyed by you learning how to be a coach.
To the
It's not. It hasn't been to our detriment yet.
Safety now. The back pedal from Bayer joins him. Snap and a hesitation run off the right by Jacobs, and the Bears are sturdy, putting him down. Dexter involved. Also, Brady Jarrett involved. And that slams the door, but he does pick up 4. Third down quickly for the Packers. 3rd and 6 is Booker. Races on to the field for Dominique Robinson.
Got to be better in your execution, even if you're going to have your plays.
Booker, they're similarly built. They have some length. They have some explosiveness.
It'll look better. They'll run that play again 2 weeks from now, and it'll look better. But you had to execute right then, and it didn't go right. Force a punt.
To the right of Jordan Love with 4 on the play clock. The running back Brooks snap is low, picked up by Love.
Man.
Down, gonna leave the pocket. Had some room to run right to the 25, lowers to get a first down across the 30. Tremaine Edmonds and TJ.
And it was a bad snap.
And
Drew snapped that too high.
And long, Jordan Love picks up the first down.
Cannot let him get no.
So he did? Yes or no? They finally put the ball down, and there we go.
He did. He was able to dive across the first down marker. That was the open field option that was offered to him.
Love averages 4.3 on his runs. Quickly from center, takes the snap, back on 5, throws the comeback to the near side. Dobbs underneath right. Catch is made. Now the Packers get a first down on.
Come on, man.
Move the ball outside the 40 to the 40. Let's see where they mark this one at the 46-yard line of Green Bay. Packers looking like they're going to go tempo here.
Yeah, but you got to be careful. They bring Watson in the game. And this is the area of the field coming on the field fresh. This is the big play strike area.
Now, Montez, you got to get around that faster.
And Watson to the near side. Gold in the right. Musgrave, the tight end right. Fired the lone safety back deep. One back set and Love under center on the take and give. On the cutback. Here's Jacob. Always a hard runner. Brisker finally finishes him along with Tremaine Edmonds. He'll get to midfield on a run of 4.
Top Pro, how you feeling today, baby? What's going on, man?
Second down and 6 coming up for Green
He is
Bay
learning, man. He's a rookie head coach.
Guy Kennard comes in the game, so
and I got to be able to have difference for him,
but they kept
like everybody else.
That they
I think he's so successful that we forget that he's a rookie for real.
Game, Walner Law donates $1,000 to the Greater Chicago Food Depository. Walner Law handles the toughest car accident cases in Chicago. Call 312-8-million. Walner Law. Win with Walner. 2nd and 6 from midfield. Love on the give. Here's the skip inside. Nice hit, but
man,
Jacobs
come on!
Glances off that and comes close to a first down on a run between the hash marks.
Y'all got to close them gaps down on his running game. They cannot get across the field on you like that. Now,
when they brought Watson across the formation,
you're getting them back to where they can. They're in your territory.
I did think that they were going to go for that big opportunity to Watson.
Fired and Brisker, the safeties collaborate on the stop. Under a minute to go in the first quarter, and there is no score. The
Y'all was cooking on offense.
Time in Bears territory on 2 drives. Watson out to the near side with right. To the right side goes Reed in the slot to the right. And a deep back with Love under center. One safety deep, play fake on the roll to the near side.
There you go.
Love with green grass and an opening to throw, and the comeback. The
stretch. We don't care.
And no catch. No catch for Watson on the comeback. 2nd down and 10 on the near sideline. But a nice convicted throw, and he had a reach.
Wait, just stop it.
He got
convicted or not.
Down, did not get
incomplete is what I want to see.
I thought he was going to drag it there.
Top Pro, what you got going on for the day, man?
Reach and catch
for
Watson.
When's your next
2nd and 10.
He
panel?
needed all of his length just to make the catch, but it's kept that foot stretched out of bounds.
Love 4 of 8 for 38 yards. 2nd and 10 to the Bear 44-yard line. Final 25 seconds of the opening quarter. Play clock down to 2. Love wants the ball. Snap is back. 4-man rush. Zips it down the seam. Caught Dobbs inside the 30 to the 25. Fired. Puts him down at the 22 of the Bears. And it's a first down Green Bay on what should be the final snap of the first quarter. And the Packers threatening again. They were turned away on 4th and 1 at the 7 by the Bears. And the Bears turned away on 4th and 1 at the Packer 4. No score after 1 quarter here at Soldier Field on the Bears Radio Network.
Comparing health insurance plans is never easy. That's why I work.
Not totally pleased on defense right now.
We are the state's official health insurance.
Okay.
We have a website to compare multiple plans and prices in one place, and people who can help you for free.
Conclusion of this game.
Navigators and
you still on? I will
certified by
see
the
you
state.
there, my good bro.
And we have live customer service at getcoveredillinois.gov.
I always appreciate you pulling up. Everybody, if you're just coming in or you've been here and forgot, wipe your feet, aka hit the like button.
Pizza chain since 1959. This is Joe Aurelio.
Been a physical game so far.
Our crispy thin crust, signature sauce, 100% real mozzarella.
Defense needs to tighten itself up out here.
Italian sausage. Dine in,
the offense did everything right,
visit
except for one thing, and that one thing
download the Aurelio's app and start
was
earning
critical
rewards today.
in terms of not getting points on the board. So you got to do a better job
owner of Four
out
Seasons
here.
Heating, air conditioning, plumbing, and electric.
Because
And I
they're
want
just
to
racking
guarantee
up
you a
yards,
breakdown-free
and
winner.
I don't
Did you
like
know
it.
that a dirty furnace costs more to operate and can lead to higher utility bills and untimely breakdowns? Now is the time to schedule your Four Seasons furnace tune-up and save $50. A Four Seasons furnace tune-up includes a 35-point inspection, complete cleaning, and we calibrate every component of your furnace. So call today.
For all the right reasons, call 866-4 Seasons.
At Old National Wealth Management, our team approach puts together your game-winning financial plan.
Cool. So who's the quarterback?
Your wealth advisor.
Now,
And the running back?
The private banker.
I'm not
How
even
about a wide
going
receiver?
rail
How about a
against
financial planner?
yards until you start
Yeah,
giving up
cheerleaders?
points,
That would be our
Chili. But I
clients.
do
Okay,
need them
I'm
to
game.
stop with the
Old
yards
National Wealth
because
Management, where
you're
relationships
still giving
and
up
results
chunk
matter.
plays
Old National Wealth Management
right
investment
now.
instruments are not FDIC
And
insured nor insured by any other government agency. Are
just
not
because
deposits
they're
or
not
obligations of
scoring
Old National
plays
Wealth
don't
Management,
mean
Old
they
National
won't
Bank,
lead
parent
to
company, or
scoring.
affiliates, and involve investment risk,
We
including
got
possible loss.
once again be better and start eliminating some of these.
After one quarter, scoreless. Bears with 88 yards.
Timely defense, Ty Pro. We had a long drive on offense and did it in. They had one and did the same thing. So the offense has been really working. Defense just has some key stops on both sides, to be honest.
Catches 51 yards. Their top target
But right now,
his top
we're
target
not
today,
stopping
Love
them.
has the Packers. First and 10 of the Bear 23 now operating left to right or north to south as we look at Soldier Field. Breaks the huddle in the gun. A back set to his far right. That's Josh Jacobs. So a mini pistol look or an offset pistol look, I guess you could say. He empties Jacobs and back to throw Love. Finds an opening, steps up, dumps it off to the left, hot to the 25 and a stiff arm to the sideline on right for Josh Jacobs.
Ken, I won't even say that just yet. But what I will say is that down there with the short yardage, you got to get it.
Was a contested catch against a defensive player, went up and made the catch with the defender in his body, and maybe he did prove to the Packers that he could be a little bit better receiver than they thought.
He thinks he can. He's always vocal about it. That's his 34th catch of the year. Second and 2
This
for
type
the
of
15.
ish.
Play fake and a handoff to Jacobs, bouncing to the left side 10, and then a rope tie around his neck and thrown out of bounds by
So
Nashawn Wright.
they would in the 10. They're on the 9-yard line right now.
Run to the 15-yard line. First down, Green Bay.
Bounce with vision. The point of attack
All but
was
assured of
already
points unless you can do something
away.
to
then
create a
Josh Jacobs
takeaway,
saw the
Mr.
exterior
Montez
to
and the
his
crew.
left open up, and he bounced it to the outside and got the yards
Right, Chili. No, I need more than pressure. If pressure means grabbing on him while he's trying to throw the ball away,
Is Morgan back to throw?
Otherwise-
Off. There's Jacobs hiding behind his big man, and the Bears find him behind the trees. That's Grady Jarrett tracking him down.
because he's still gaining yards.
He gets near the 5. It is
Still
second and
gaining
goal.
yards.
5 in the first moments of this second quarter, and now a 12-play drive
Damn
working for the
right.
Green Bay Packers.
Again, another
Appreciate
couple
you
outlet
pulling up,
passes.
bro.
So Jordan Love is
Get
not seeing
ready to
downfield
do
what
your
he
thing.
calls in the
Y'all
huddle.
subscribe,
So
Prolific
now he
Minds.
knows he's got that exterior outlet and delivers it to Jacobs.
Emphasis on that pro.
Crowd on its feet, making noise.
Come on, boys.
Packers spoiled here on the
Come
last
on,
trip to the north end of
defense.
Soldier Field. Now on the south end. Love empties the backfield. Looks to throw right of the right flat off of Wilson, chipped up in the air. Jalen Johnson in the vicinity, but could not spot that ball. Is hanging in the air for a moment, coming towards the Bears sideline. It is 3rd and goal at the 5.
There's a little bit
Man,
too
we
much
needed that
velocity
one.
on a high throw.
Needed that
Bounced
one.
off the hands of the receiver.
Thought we can have that
and
one,
it
y'all.
Hung up in the air, looking like long enough where Jalen could run underneath it, but there's a lot of speed on it. It flew out of bounds.
Ate him up. Almost got him in the face mask. 3rd down and goal. Golden out to the left side numbers. Right side bunch set. Keep an eye on this and a timeout. Crowd coming to life. Let's see what they're going to say here.
First pass. Out of bounds at the 8-yard line.
Okay.
3rd down and fast cross.
Okay. Now I'm annoyed we didn't get the ball.
Unbelievable thing
Look
I've
at
ever
that.
seen on a 2-pointer.
Me too. And figure out how it worked in the factor of Seattle,
Right.
and so it's probably now
Because I still don't see if that ball went out of bounds. That's why we didn't recover it.
until they recognized it right there.
Right. Made a huge difference in that game. So it's 3rd and goal at the 8-yard line. 13:06 here in the second quarter. Packers left to right. They break the huddle. Dobbs comes out to the left with Watson and Reed. They form a slot to the left. Right side, stand up tight end Musgrave. Brooks on the left tip of his quarterback, Love, who takes the snap. Bears stunting.
Okay.
Love throwing. Back
Okay.
of the end zone. Incomplete. Edwards defending the back of the end zone. And that is Christian Watson. It is 4th down and 8. And the wind kicks up some nastiness as the goalposts are moving.
Now, Ken,
back
this
and
is
forth,
the
and they will
context
bring
in
out the
which
field goal
I'm
unit.
speaking of that, we still can get what you want. You give up field goals and you get touchdowns.
24-yarder back.
It's nothing to be said about it. Or you can block field goals and give up nothing.
In a row, huh, Jeff?
Yeah.
One lateral, one forward.
This will be a
But
26-yard
you really
try. Wind at his back on the south end of Soldier Field. Right hash, Whelan puts the snap down, swing of the leg,
Whatever.
kick is up, and he pounds it through. McManus caps a 14-play, 70-yard drive with a field goal of 26 yards, and the Green Bay Packers chew a lot of clock, take the lead. It's 3-0 Green Bay. Second quarter on the Bears Radio Network.
Hey, football fans, the playoffs are drawing near, and a
3-0.
well-executed game plan is the key to winning. Retirement is no different. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, former pro football player turned retirement pro and founder of MitchLyonsWealth.com. I want to ensure you have a winning game plan. Get our free retirement toolkit that includes my book, Retirement of Steel, along with guides for Social Security, taxes, and more. Call 844-867-8335 or 844-86-STEEL. MitchLyonsWealth.com, your best game plan to protect, grow, and win retirement.
Property managers and GCs use FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protective coatings in the most iconic venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure. Our painters apply industry-leading commercial and industrial finishes inside and out, so your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall finishing,
Hey,
and
at this
signage
point,
contractors.
Chili, all we can do is
For a
take the
great
bend but
finish,
don't
start
break.
with FinishingChicago.com.
Take those 3 points. That's
Officer?
a win.
Can I get your
Despite
perspective as a
the mishaps that happened on both times,
Santa Fe? I only
there are
have-
still things they need to tighten up, i.e. get some pressure on his tail. I do not understand why this is such a difficult concept, but at the same time I do, because the people who do it best are not playing, i.e. a Kyler, and the way in which you would deploy some pressure may cost you in other ways. I was hoping more so that they would be able to deploy CJGJ in a lot more blitz complements that are kind of exotic, and drop back Tremaine so that you still have the opportunity at times to throw people at him. Right now, I think they're trying to work on the premise of not blitzing him because he's effective against the blitz. But right now, he's effective against what we're doing outside of the blitz. So mix it up a bit. That's all.
I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Chelsea. Once the Aggies found a way to piss down their leg and throw away what I thought was a prime opportunity against the wonderful Miami Hurricanes, I locked into what was going on for the day. And some of that's going to be my beloved Bears. Welcome in. How you feeling today, Chelsea? 3-0 right now. We got to get the ball back.
Handling the parabolic mic down on the field. And that big defensive play to turn away the touchdown was brought to you by Benny's Beverage Depot. Don't miss the Benny's Toast of the Game of the fourth quarter. Benny's is the official champagne provider of Chicago Bears Radio. If you can't find it at Benny's,
it's probably not worth drinking.
Duvernay and Blackwell, the return men, the ball off the tee. And so he'll try it again. The wind is kicking up here at Soldier Field. Tom had to go to the bullpen and get the winter jacket.
You just wanted to heat it up a little bit. I got a little bit of anxiety building in me, but I take it as 2 wins by the defense to limit them to 3 points, considering where their drives ended.
All right, so the second time
exploitation.
Off the tee, it'll now be held by Daniel Whelan, the big punter. So they'll try it again. The kickoff. Duvernay, he's on a good run of late. Dangerous.
Give me a good one,
Blackwell
Devin.
on the near side.
Duvernay.
Here's the boot. It's going to sail. Blackwell, 15, 20. Angles middle of the field at the 25. Gets a nice block across the 35 on the numbers near the 37 or so. A nice block by McLeod, Tom, to set him free just a bit. And that's a 22-yard return.
Well, they had a point of attack called. There's an injured Packer. So they had a point of attack called. It was a high-hanging kick. So by the time he got it to the right-hand side, he had to bring it all the way laterally over to the left.
All right, we're going to break with the Bears trailing the Packers 3-0. 12:39 to go.
Time for a 7. Time for a touchdown, baby.
Radio Network.
At Bell
Touchdown
Tire,
time.
We don't just care about tires. We care about you.
Bell Tire.
We care about you too, Tire Man. But caring about our customers is why we'll beat anyone's tire price. And with 0% financing, we make sure everyone can get back on the road fast and affordably. Because taking care of our customers by getting them the best deal possible is how we're changing tires. Bell Tire. See belltire.com for details.
Jesse, I can't stand that damn A&M game.
Cost
me one of my parlays today.
From player jerseys
But
and authentic
good defensive game, I guess.
to hoodies, hats, and more. Don't just cheer from the stands. Wear your pride. Shop year-round at the Soldier Field North End Pro Shop, located near the Veterans Memorial Water Wall. Open every day, not just on game days. The Pro Shops at Soldier Field, a Fanatics experience. Official gear, official team, officially
Look at the balls. I
yours.
got multi-view. I got single view on.
Compassion is more than just care.
And post-view,
It's
baby.
commitment. At UI Health, your story guides us, shapes us, and inspires us. And we're with you every step of the way. Whether it's your stroke emergency, your cancer journey, or your transplant.
Let me show you something, Chess, while you're on the
At UI
commercial break.
Health, our care heals. Our care saves. Our care triumphs.
You ready?
Find expert care for your journey at uihealth.care.
You do it that way. Look.
Finding health insurance can be so confusing. People need help. That's why I work for Get Covered Illinois.
We are the state's official health insurance marketplace.
So far, they've been
And we're here to help.
having
With
me
thousands of
upside
brokers
down.
certified by
Chelsea.
the state and hundreds of
But
trained insurance guides.
I'm pretty
what
sure
we call
that the Bears going
navigators,
to get us
available in communities across Illinois.
All free.
At getcoveredillinois.com.
At nighttime, it's one of the
We're here to help.
tougher place to play, I believe. In the daytime, they've been making the comparison all day. Nonetheless, you cannot throw no damn interception in the end zone at the end of the game.
37-yard line. The injured
I saw
Packer
Caleb
off
do
the
it
field.
before.
The Packers
It didn't end
started
well.
Zane Anderson at safety today for the injured Evan Williams. Third year out of BYU. He's had just 22 overall snaps playing defense. Today he's back in strong side. An important role for the Packers. First down and 10, 37-yard line, 12:39 to go. In this second
on,
quarter,
offense.
the Packers the lead, the Bears the ball. Caleb under
Expectations.
center on the take and to give Manungai slanting inside.
There you go, Kyle.
Pads popping, and as per usual, he pounds it
Pads
forward
popping.
and spins off the hit to gain something positive out of it despite the traffic. Picks up about 5. It'll be second down and 5 as we pause for station ID on the Chicago Bears Radio Network.
I need y'all to go ahead and get some of these fantasy players.
Theo
active.
Bernadette enters the lineup for the extra attacker. Isaiah McDuffie enters the lineup as extra linebacker for Green Bay. Second and 4. Power pistol for the Bears. They move Bernadette to a wing left and Komet to a wing right. It's a pistol formation now with Manungai behind him. Now Komet flex to the right boundary. Here's the snap and a play fake. Caleb stands in the pocket with time, zips it over the middle. On the underneath throw,
How many
and
you
Quay
get?
Walker eats up Manungai. Just a hair across the 45-yard line for a gain of about 3. Third and a makeable 1. Under 12 to go in the second quarter. 3-0.
Make the
Green Bay.
one
They had
if it's so
7 guys up
makeable.
at the line of scrimmage when they brought in Theo Bernadette and they bring in an extra linebacker, so they got those coverage lanes covered. But when you try to throw that short outlet to the running back, they got a lot of pieces in place to limit the success of those plays.
What do you think about Alabama last night,
Kind of a
Chelsea?
big player in the first half with 46 at the 46-yard line. Motion to the right, Komet, snap from center. Caleb on the give, Manungai off the left side, surging forward into midfield and into Packer territory.
Damn right.
Spills out near the
Can surge.
47-yard line.
Bulldozer.
And that is a heck of a push by the guys up front. 3rd and 1 becomes 7 yards and a Bears first down.
What a great job by the left-hand side of the offensive line. When you look at those yellow helmets, you see them being pushed backwards, and then Manungai complements it with his style of run.
Bears break the huddle with some enthusiasm.
Come on, boys.
Gary in the lineup to the right side of the line. Here's the snap. Williams, play fake to Manungai. Pressure coming from Gary. Gonna get away from it. Throws out to the left from Manungai, but threw it behind him. And then a penalty marker is thrown. We'll check that in the secondary of the Packers. It's on Green Bay.
That's right.
Cole come out with a fist bump in the air.
Quarterback had the ball.
Holding, so the pass don't even count, do it.
5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
And that penalty is going to be on Carrington Valentine of the Green Bay Packers. So that'll march the chains with the Bears trailing 3-0 here in the second quarter. Valentine
I can dig that.
has plenty of penalties on his resume this year. Little grabby, Tommy.
Yeah, it's a
And Caleb, you got to know better. Throw that ball in front of him.
Easy job.
Nixon showing, no, check that. Cooper showing blitz. DJ in motion right. Caleb sets a throw right side. Breaking on the ball was Nixon top of the field. That was an out throw. DJ
Thayer, don't do me like that. You scared the ish out of me.
To the left to try and get that ball, but it was out of his reach.
Don't do it, Caleb. Stop.
Right there.
Oh, no, they had an unblocked rusher. And then Caleb tried to throw it before the receiver was alert. And I thought that the defensive player was more alert to
planned out to be
football than
one of these games all the time.
Under center, Caleb on the 42 of the Packers. One back set, toss right. Zacchaeus out in front for Menungai, and the Packers get there. And one of the big guys up front lost his George, Tommy, on that tackle. Jordan Riley, the nose tackle, had to pull up the pants.
You got to wear a belt. Those things aren't.
Now you in third and long already.
Some type of belt on there.
Flapping in the breeze.
Little pitch
down at 8.
Little pitch back on that play. A lot of awareness to the point of attack before the ball carrier gets his momentum going forward.
Ball at the Packer 40, twin safeties, corners, a little bit off the ball. Look out for Gary and a blitz here from Jeff Hafley. Ball start.
God.
Heavy line of scrimmage. They were trying. Offense number 58.
You cannot do that.
They're trying to communicate assignments. They got about 6-7 guys that have the possibility or the distance to be able to come at the snap of the ball.
Darnell Wright, the penalty, his 4th false start. 3rd down and 13. 10:02 to go in the half. Packers with a field goal. The difference so far. Each team, 2 possessions. This is the Bears' 2nd possession. They went all the way down to the 4-yard line of Green Bay before things went south and came away with no points. 3rd and 13. Packers showing blitz again. They rush 4. Caleb sets the throw. Here comes late pressure from Gary, rolling to his right, being chased by Anibare, throwing out of bounds.
Now, why we can't never hear? Why we can't never hear nothing about no pressure on somebody?
Secondary. Williams has thrown just 5 passes. He's completed 3 for 45 yards, and the Bears bring in Torrey Taylor.
Yeah, they had 6 guys up at the line of scrimmage, so it's kind of a guessing game until the ball is snapped. You have an area of responsibility, but you don't know who's coming or going. And if one guy is able to escape his blocker, that's immediate pressure.
Cannot have pre-snap penalties
Dobbs and single
to make
safety
a long play all even harder.
Is lined up at his 40-yard line. Football at the 45-yard line of Green Bay.
Win difficulty here, Jeff.
High snap, late pressure. Taylor sends it up the elevator shaft. Where is it? Oh, it sails completely out of bounds, so he did not hit the field of play, but it'll be a deep start for the Green Bay Packers. They're going to call it the 2-yard line. Heck of a job, Torrey Taylor. Get the job done. 43 yards out of a punt, no return, and a long field for the Green Bay Packers, who lead it 3-0 in the second quarter.
See, in Chicago, dude, I couldn't even be necessarily in agreement with that. He got 3 or 5, and the Jade was open. Zacchaeus was open.
Season after season, yard after yard.
I forget who the third pass went. Oh, if they count the one to DJ, I don't really. That's a screen or whatever, but behind the line of scrimmage.
To keep you at the top of your game. And that's why yarders trust
the
their yards.
second drive didn't look like the first one. They got down. They did damn good first drive. So
This is Courtney Cronin talking with 2 of Chicago's top personal injury
reviews
lawyers,
on
Julio Costa
the
and
efficiency of what happened so far.
See that? The name works.
But I need
well, of course, it's your last name.
the first drive to be replicated multiple times in terms of how you move the ball down the
We
field.
have a strong sense of the Chicagoland clients we represent.
And that puts them at ease right from the
Yeah,
start.
Bingo.
that 4th
Bottom
and
line,
1, I really
we get
want that
you,
back.
And we're here when you need us.
But
Post Ivoni, keep our number in
make
your phone.
adjustments, see what you can do. Defense has to be able to. I know you've been out there, but it's your time to make a stop. A 3 and out. Can we get one?
Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding
Yeah.
you Toyota-thon is on.
Fourth
Make your holiday
round,
wishes come true with
Jesus
the new
put you
Camry,
on the
RAV4,
2-yard
Tacoma,
line.
and more. All right,
Can y'all
let's
go
sing it
ahead
together this
and
time.
hold them back and get the ball back?
Dealer
You can pin them.
Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Credit Union One, the official banking partner of Notre Dame Athletics, wants to reward you for everyday banking.
I would love to see
High-yield checking offers the opportunity to earn competitive dividends when you make qualifying transactions each month. No monthly fee.
A staunch 3 and out.
Opening balance required. Plus,
turnover would be delightful, but you can't
with 24/7
predict one.
And mobile banking. Start making more of your money with credit.
But now the Tory said hold his bill.
At
maybe, just maybe, Chili, the defense will say hold ours as well. We got something for you. And then the offense will say, wait, whoa. Hold my beer. Let's see if they can feed off each other. Tory just gave some good stuff.
Northwestern Medicine, they're taking second. Look, a second opinion is always a good idea. Get yours at Northwestern Medicine. The ball was seemingly at the 2. They've moved it now to the 5. Still a long field.
Right, don't move to the 5.
Left to right. And a madhouse right now at Soldier Field.
Make
Fans
some noise,
getting
fans.
towels. And they're using their white towels to make a nice background environment.
I don't care about that. Make some noise.
The Packers lead 3-0.
Cash, no.
Motions left
No,
to
sir.
form a paired slot with a stand-up receiver. That is Christian Watson. Handing off, and a tackle made by Tyreek Stevenson at the 10-yard line on a run by the very physical Emmanuel Wilson, 5'10 and a half, 226. Third year out of Fort Valley State, picks up 5.
But nice job by Tariq. You know, he's
he got to always try to keep his balance in it. When he's balanced,
from the cornerback position,
we successful. I think it's being really just got a balanced team out there. We got to stop letting them get first downs and everything. They don't hesitate to get first downs. They're moving the ball easily right now, and I don't like it.
With an empty spread from his 10. Bears of the rush. Here's the throw out to the left. It's caught Watson. C.J. Gardner-Johnson chops him down, but not until he gets a first down across the 15-yard line. He'll get to the 17, and the Packers move the sticks. Gain of 7, and an 8th completion and 13 throws under 100 yards for for Jordan Love after that throw to Christian Watson. Kennard enters the lineup as the extra attacker.
On those throw and makeable down and distances, the receivers are only going to the first down marker, and Jordan's anticipating it.
Slot right, 3 receivers, canning the play with 7. Love under center and a 1-back set. That's Emmanuel Wilson. He'll fake the handoff and go to throw. Love hit. Down he goes.
Thank you.
Booker the hit, but it could be roughing on the quarterback because of the area he hit him. They're going to discuss. But Austin Booker hit Jordan Love, and he is feeling the pain right now on his back.
Don't do me, man.
Medical attention.
He's going to have to come out of the game because of this attention. Malik Willis.
Helmet to helmet.
God.
Defense to the 94. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Second one. Flat out helmet to helmet for sure. Helmet to cage. Love is on his back, and the Packers and Bears exchanging non-pleasantries right now. 3-0 Green Bay, 8:15 to go second quarter. They will break on the Bears Radio Network.
In football, success is about team effort, and the same is true for your hair. At Great Clips, they save your haircut details in clip notes, so
man, that's what would have been
the
sternum.
skilled team knows exactly how to create your signature look. And with our easy-to-use app, you can check in from anywhere and get a ready next text when you're up next. It's the confidence of a great haircut, delivered by a team you trust. Download our app today. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
It's the season of performance at Advantage Acura in Naperville. Acura is the leader in reliability and style, and with more selection to choose from and more savings, they're committed to providing a smooth and easy
the first
buying
one,
process.
I don't believe
Advantage
was
Acura values your
nothing
time.
like this.
They'll have you in your new Acura in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageAcura.com or see them in Naperville. Must mention offer.
He lost form right there when he launched. You gotta stay.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, with over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres. We are sure to have something for everyone.
What got to happen is no surprises about Malik Willis right now while he's in the game. Especially
amplify your entertainment experience at Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, just off exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
You have heard me talk about
Saw
how
the helmet.
businesses are elevating their game in Bolingbrook.
Couldn't see his
Here's
eyes,
Mayor
but-
Mary Alexander Basta to tell you herself.
No
Thanks,
hand
Peggy.
intent.
Bolingbrook remains the most desirable southwest suburban location to start or expand your business. I invite you to learn how welcoming we are to the many businesses who recently have made Bolingbrook their home.
So if you're looking to elevate your future and the future of your business, visit bebolingbrook.com to learn more.
Join us and be Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I think the front impact from Booker, and then I think he bumped his head on the ground as well.
Pressure on Love. A hit to the helmet by Booker put Love on his back. Medical attention goes to the blue tent. Malik Willis now in a quarterback on first down at 10 by penalty at the 32 of the Bears. Willis played the second half of last
32 of Green Bay, not the Bears.
January Bears win in the second half. Love got hurt. Fourth year, 63% completion percentage. Back to his right, first and 10, 32-yard line for Green Bay. Sticks it in the belly of Emmanuel Wilson. He runs to the 35 or 6, just outside the left hash mark. Gain of 4, second down and 6.
The way Jordan Love ran into the tent after he came to his feet, it looked like he would be able to come back and play. But if there's a decision maker up in the booth that says, no, we need to do a further evaluation, maybe they make the decision from up above.
Willis, 4 games and 2 of 3 throwing the football for 3 yards. That's it. Not a lot of action. 7:26 to go until half. 3-0. Bears have the lead. Packers ball, second and 6. Willis in a quarterback with the back to his left. Now orbit motion behind him from Reed. A little RPO. They hand it off to the running back.
I wish they slow down this running.
He'll be a yard shy. Emmanuel Wilson on this series for Green Bay. Jacobs not on the field. Pick up a 5.
All right, Jordan or Love is out of the blue tent, but he's going into the locker room.
So they'll walk to the locker room for Jordan Love for more analysis. Wilson comes out. Kennard comes in for the extra jumbo lineman, and Jacobs enters the lineup at the running back position. 3rd and 1 for Green Bay. They are 2 of 4 on third down today. Keep an eye on Dobbs with Walker, top of the field. He's to the numbers left. Right side, Watson, one back.
There
Jacobs.
we go.
Under center.
There we go.
Turn, give Jacobs off the left side. He got hit, surges. He'll be right on the sticks. Bears are celebrating, but
Jarrett,
while he didn't get much, he might have got enough on
you ain't get enough.
Run to the left.
You didn't get enough.
Over the center. Jump cut to the left.
Okay, it's 4th down. Packers hurry into the line of scrimmage.
Oh, you going to go for it?
Got to get settled because Willis is going to back off and look at Matt LaFleur and see what he might have in store. If they're going to throw for a measurement or what. Timeout. 6 minutes to go, second quarter. Matt LaFleur going to let that clock wind down a little bit. With a 3-0 lead in the first half, Bears will get the second half kickoff. Timeout, Green Bay. 5:52.
What do we think, y'all?
So your window
they bluffing.
Of opportunity to find health
They're
insurance.
going to try to go for it.
Is right
they're
now.
trying to draw us off.
At getcoveredillinois.gov ends January 14th. And so make that January 15th. 4th and 1 for Green Bay.
Yeah, they're not taking the offense off the field. So Romeo Dobbs comes in. Josh Jacobs goes out. They still have the quarterback replacement in there. Watson is on the field. Tight end comes in. Jaden Reed comes in. So, I mean, there are a variety here of things that they can do here, but Josh Jacobs is not on the field for third and such a short down to get.
Williams and Edmonds come off defensively, so you got Billings and Grady Jarrett inside, Booker and Sweat
now
on
they're
the
going
outside.
to throw because of that, because we went heavy like that.
Front. Dexter out there as well.
Golly.
Safety back deep. Corner up tight on the near side.
How?
Willis on the RPO, keeping himself, running off the left side for a first down and more. Booker giving chase, and he gets out of bounds safely. Big first down in the Bears territory for Malik Willis, who on 55 career runs, 301 yards and 5.5 a carry, picks up a chunk right there for a first down on the RPO, picks up 18.
Yeah, the Bears went to that 5-man front, so it gives you a little bit of an outside opportunity because the defensive linemen, they more have to come in low and try to limit the movement of the offensive lineman, then it opens you outside contained run.
Check that, I misspoke. It's 13 yards, not 18, but nonetheless a first down at the Bear 46, and Willis under center takes, fakes, sets up the throw, pressure Dexter, chases him out of the pocket.
Come
now
on,
he's
man.
running up the middle, feet first slide, gives himself up, and around the...
Y'all going to let him just keep scrambling and run the ball on y'all?
Malik Willis with 2 mighty important runs for Green Bay, and they are on the move. leading 3-0 with under 5 minutes to go in this first half. 8th play of the drive coming up for Green Bay. Golden comes into the lineup.
I just hope that shows us that maybe Malik Wilson is a little reluctant to throw the ball. And if he has to scramble, he will.
Yeah, but y'all sure letting him run the ball.
He doesn't want to throw the ball.
2nd down and 3 from the 39. They insert him under center. Brings Wicks.
Come on, man.
Inside run. Wilson with a head of steam. Brisker has to shut the door, but it's a first down Green Bay. Between the hash mark run inside the Bear 35-yard line to the 30, let's call it the 33. That's a pickup of 6 and a quick hitter by Emmanuel Wilson.
Things together.
Off the field.
You might put Jordan Love in shotgun.
88, you really going to have this type of energy for the day, man.
Snap, pitches it back and allows the running back to have a running start.
Man, Bears, please, for his morale, do something to make him feel good.
Driven to the Bear 33. Bears shift up front. Packers don't budge. Under center, Willis sends Golden in motion. A handoff on the inside run. It's Brooks, and they're clearing some space for the running game. 7 consecutive runs. The tackle, Dominique Robinson.
That's crazy.
Bear 29.
7 consecutive runs. They doing what we should be doing.
It's another 3-year running back, a little bit of a size, and maybe Matt LaFleur wants to have a steady diet of giving it to the offensive line in the running game with Jordan Love in the locker room.
Packers on this snap will double the amount of plays the Bears have run so far tonight. This will be their 32nd play offensively. The Bears with just 16.
Because we
Dontavian Wicks out to the numbers left. Actually just inside the numbers. Now he comes in motion from left to right to join Dobbs. Snap back.
Fucking
Malik
ridiculous.
Willis sets the throw right. Caught. Easy pitch and catch to the near side underneath Tyreek Stevenson for Dontavius Wicks and the Packers. Another first down. Clock winding. Under 3 to go in the first half. And another double-digit drive for Green Bay. They're rushing the ball on the right hash of the Bear 23-yard line.
No matter what quarterback
y'all playing
it
this
is,
game on defense. They say they want to do so much different. Y'all playing worse than you was last time. You just ain't giving up big plays this time.
Completions, Love, and now Willis.
First catch for Wicks. First down at 10, 23-yard line. Emmanuel Wilson back in the lineup, the deep running back. Under center with a motion man from right to left. That's Dontavius Wicks. Here's the pitch and the inside run, and T.J. Edwards bangs down Emmanuel Wilson, but it's inside the 15-yard line. So it looks like it's going to be a toss to the outside, but it's an inside run time.
Right, but it's just allowing the running back to have momentum when he gets to the point of attack, the line of scrimmage. If he has his vision and uses it to a different opening, that's where his ability is going to take him.
Bears Ben Johnson burns one of his 3 timeouts, 2 remaining at 2:24 to go in the first half. Coming up at halftime, Mark Silverman and your phone calls. Always entertaining, and 'tis the season to enjoy a great deal at Toyotathon. Hurry into your local Toyota dealer and give yourself the gift of great savings. Visit Toyota.com for more info. Toyota, let's go places. Bears would like to stop these Packers from going anywhere on the 12th play of a drive.
Come on, boys, do something for 88
so
we can get back the ball on offense and make them feel confident.
Shut out on the first 2. Out to the left, Fitzpatrick, the tight end. Slot to the left, Watson, right side receivers. Dobbs with orbit motion behind Willis. From the slot receiver, a handoff sprinting right to the 5 and bumped out of bounds. Byard, Emmanuel Wilson rips off a chunk, and the Packers will be first and goal.
A lot of window dressing away from the point of attack. They got a 6'7" tight end. They got Reed going in motion. They got a wide receiver lined up to the left. And this is all
ridiculous. Y'all gonna let them get on the end zone on y'all?
The job of reading the lack of contain.
Timeout. And so we've come to the 2-minute warning in a moving first half. Very swift. Miller Lite is our where am I at?
14-yard damn game.
Miller Lite, the official beer of your Chicago Bears. It's Miller time. Chicago 3-0 Green Bay on the Bears Radio Network.
ESPN Chicago.
Hi, this is Dave Musso.
First drive, you look like you have some confidence. Now you're playing a little lifeless
who do you call?
on both sides.
Pipe, power outage, furnace failure, no hot water. The answer
when the
is
punter
the same.
made one of your best plays for the day,
it
really ain't a good game so far. I tell you that.
Plumbing and electrical needs with no extra charge for nights, weekends, or holidays. That's why over 30,000 customers have given us a 5-star Google review.
For all the right reasons,
call it 664 seasons.
For all the things you have to do and
That
the places you
in
need
itself,
to be, let Uber take you there.
just sounds maddening even hearing
Just
it.
one more 3 rounds ago.
When you say that, Chili.
Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check-in
88,
always
I'm with you
appear at
on
the
that
worst
one.
possible times. And because parking
That's
downtown
pathetic.
is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area. There are drivers.
Well, and
in
there haven't been many
Uber.
possessions, I don't
Request a
believe,
ride today.
for either
Wait 10 minutes.
team,
Terms and conditions
but
apply. See you after
they've been
the
long,
$9 million
sustained drives on both sides.
Once again for their clients. That's right. The
If
Burley
I'm not
Group will
mistaken.
cover $9 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliak Law Group. Hey, this is Yurko. You all know I played professional football and I've been on the radio for many years. I've had the chance to endorse a lot of products and companies, but I've always believed in only backing the ones I truly trust. And now I get to endorse a company owned by close friends, the Verdoliak Law Group. They've been helping people for over 60 years, even some of my friends and neighbors. Just like choosing an experienced doctor, you want skilled lawyers by your side. With $9 billion recovered and 40,000 clients served, they're proven experts in personal injury, accidents, wrongful death, and more. Call my friends at 8444-VLG-LAW. The Verdoliak Law Group will do great for you, too. Call 844-4-VLG-LAW.
Tom and J-Mac coming up 2 minutes to go in the game. In the first half, rather. 3-0 Green Bay, their first and goal at the Bears' 5-yard line. The Packers break the huddle left to right with a Watson left. Musgrave, the tight end left. Fitzpatrick, the tight end, in tight to the left. And a single receiver right is Dobbs. Stack line of scrimmage, and
Get a
Jacobs, the running
turnover.
back.
Now you need to take away.
Malik Willis, the quarterback.
Incompletion,
Takes the
nice.
snap back
We
on
need to take
two,
away
looking to
now.
throw right side of the end zone. Great job defending Tyreek Stevenson. Going up for it, Romeo Dobbs. So that was a shot to the end zone again. This drive started at the Packer 5-yard line. They have dominated the clock, smashing the Bears on this drive, and this is play 15
Well,
now.
I give you that.
Again, Jeff, they got 4 receivers
Since
to the
CJGJ
left-hand side,
is
trying to get
equivalent
a number of defenders to pay attention over
Chauncey,
have a
to
one-on-one battle against
Kyler,
Romeo Dobbs,
I say
but
we full,
Tariq
we
Stevenson
complete
just
health.
did a good job, but they got the same formation this play.
Jacobs on the right hip of Willis, who can run. They've thrown a couple RPOs at the Bears on this drive. Slow motion on the right is Watson. Snap, RPO, give. Jacobs off the left side.
Way to go.
Still moving, but the Bears finally slam the door. Slam it shut. Maybe a yard for Josh Jacobs.
Worried about none of it. Call a slow start, not what I look for, not what I anticipate through the rest of the game.
3-0 Green Bay. 1:47 to go.
Pretty cool on it.
Give the family of Jerry McLaughlin a shout-out today from the Bears broadcast booth, a celebration of life today for the Glen Ellen resident, and condolences to his wife, Terry, and his family. Wonderful man, huge Bears fan, Tommy. Friend of many, evidenced by the turnout this morning in Glen Ellen. Well-liked, well-loved, very supporting gentleman, and someone who garnered respect for his kindness and for his personality. Always like to have a good time. Rest in peace, Jerry McLaughlin. 3rd down and goal, 4-yard line. Josh Jacobs on the right end.
Tiger
Malik
blood.
Willis, Jordan Love being tested for a concussion. Bunch set to the right. Left side Dobbs.
There we go.
To Sean Wright. Snap to Willis. Looking to throw. Middle of the end zone. Incomplete. Edmonds.
Now you conceivably can go into the half with the lead.
Over the middle to Watson. Incomplete. It is 4th down and 4.
You can go into the half with the lead, y'all.
Bring in the field goal unit.
I think he
And nobody's been satisfied with the play yet. And you can go into the half with the lead. Just conceptualize
and then he
that.
popped his eyes up, and he know that that's limited area.
And I'll tell you
throw
why.
the ball to, so he waited and threw it to Watson.
We watched us lose to Baltimore because we had some superior offensive things going on, and both times we ended up with field goals in the first half. And after that, the second half, they opened up, got some things going, and
despite the fact
we
if this were a teeter-totter,
gave the game away. So this is your opportunity to ameliorate all of the feelings that people got, or the angst
Illinois State
and go
University
right ahead.
Chicago's favorite football team have a lot in
Well, hell,
common.
you're going to get. I'm not taking it. A tie. I don't want to miss extra points.
University in Illinois.
Everything been going wrong already.
Success,
If you score a
Redbird
touchdown.
graduates earn 15,000 more than the national average. And highly regarded.
How many possessions you think?
Let
me see how many possessions your other team had. Did they
have
have 4 possessions?
And there's never been a better time to be a Redbird. Get started on a Hall of Fame career today.
This was a 16-play drive right here.
IllinoisState.edu/admissions.
In Chicago, football isn't just a game, it's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor, Dr. Pepper. It's bold, it's original, it's the best 23 flavors in football. And whether you're chilling in the stadium, tailgating in the lot, or yelling from afar, make sure you've got Dr. Pepper in hand. Go Bears, and drink up. It's a pepper game.
So their first drive was long as hell.
Getting the kids
And
to
we got
practice on
along.
time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto owners works with independent
Yeah,
agents.
that was their fourth possession. This will be our third possession.
It's going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
I mean, I can see if they had 6 or they had twice as many. They'll have one more possession than we had. We didn't come up with points.
With Aurelio's Pizza, Chicagoland's oldest
You
pizza
have to.
chain since
I
1959.
would concede that you need to score this drive, but
thin crust, signature sauce,
3 drives to 3 possessions to 4. I don't consider that paramount. We just looking at it based on a score versus the actual logic and the rationale that they have one more possession than we have so far. They just kicked 2 field goals and we haven't, but we got to score.
6-0 Green Bay. Jeff Tom and J-Mac and Windy Soldier.
Now it's time to do what you got to do.
Tom, the goalposts are surely moving back and forth right now, but when you have a chip shot field goal,
That's the only time the goalposts get to be moved is back and forth.
Packers have driven to the Bears 7, 8, and 4-yard line on consecutive drives, and they just have 6 points to show for it.
Yeah, I mean, they are wins by the Bears right there. Now, if you can make
Now
something
go get
out of
real
this minute
wins.
41 seconds
You got some
left, and then
metaphorical
come out with
wins.
the ball in the second half, get you right back in this.
Whelan will hold on the tee. The boot now by McManus. End over end. Duvernay, it sails into the end zone. He'll take a knee, and the Bears on the touchback will go to work right to left. They have not had a first half shutout thrown this year at them in any half. No, the Bears have put points on the board all season long.
Put points on all year. Keep doing it.
With this next drive. But tell me what it feels like when you have constant time of possession on one side with long drives, and you've only had 2 drives. This is your 3rd drive of the day as an offensive player.
I mean, you got 1 minute and 41 seconds. You got 1 timeout. Your only concern is what you do on this next play. What's already done means nothing to you.
2-by-2 formation, and Caleb Williams will work out of the gun back to his left. That is DeAndre Swift. Packers have their safeties back deep and corners off the ball. 4-man rush with a snap to Williams. Gonna zip it right. It is a nice catch. Up the numbers. 45.
Way to go, Colston.
Rolling to a first down is Colston Loveland to the 49-yard line of the Bears. Nicely done by Williams. Only his 6th pass of the day is completed 4, and they're, of course, going hurry up with 1 timeout. Packers showing blitz.
Yep.
Shotgun, 3 receivers left. They are bringing just 4. Coming off, though, a DB, and Williams has to heave it to the sidelines. Coming on was a Packer defensive back. And that was, I believe.
How do they get pressure like that? But we can't.
Nate Hobbs, the nickel defender. So how does Caleb stay fresh with these long drives and stay warm on the sidelines when you're not?
Well, I mean, he's out there throwing passes during the timeouts, but what they got to do is they got to figure out, because the Green Bay Packers are showing the blitz during the cadence. So if you don't have a chance to change the player or the protection, you got to realize that you're going to have immediate pressure on you.
Dime defense for Green Bay. Shotgun for Caleb Williams. Swift to his left, takes the snap. Sets to throw over the middle. Caught by Zacchaeus to the 45-yard line of Green Bay. They're in the Packer territory with 63 seconds clock running. Gain of 6. 3rd and 4. At the 45-yard line of Green Bay. Up 6-0 Green Bay.
Can't do
On
it.
defense,
Caleb.
showing blitz again. They're bringing Quay Walker. Pocket starts to close. Caleb throws it incomplete. Carrington Valentine.
Are we going to get a flag, though?
Cole Kmet, but no flag.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
Down. And 51 seconds.
Don't matter if
to go
it
in
is
the
a
half.
flag.
Right, but the Green Bay's doing a really good job. Is even if they're going to show 4 guys at the line of scrimmage with 2 linebackers off during the cadence, they're already supporting the line of scrimmage. So they know they have an interruption in the protection that was already called in the huddle. So it may, expose someone to immediate pressure.
4th and 4, they're out of the huddle. Tolman on the wall, down and set. Caleb with the back to his left. Packers line up that line of scrimmage. Only 3 defenders on the back end. Caleb with 1 on the play clock.
Wow.
They need it. They didn't get it unless they got the timeout. They did not.
5-yard penalty, 4th down.
So now it's 4th and 9 instead of 4th and 4.
Disgusting.
Caleb was calling for the ball, and it didn't get to him.
Yeah, but they had 7 guys up at the line of scrimmage, Jeff. They're telling you, we're going to bring pressure.
And that's why I asked how they would deploy them defensively without Micah and would you do it the way you anticipated doing it for the beginning of the year.
Caleb in the scramble drill.
4th and 9 at midfield, and Taylor in the punt from his 35.
Because that's crazy.
Dobbs and single safety.
Now I'm annoyed.
At the 10, 6-0 Green Bay. 51 seconds to go. Packers have 1 timeout. Chest high snap, puts it in the air. It is a tumbler. Fair catch call for it. Dobbs has to backpedal inside his 10. Makes the clean grab.
That's
put it
annoying
down on the
right
7 or
there.
8 yard line. So the Packers another crack at it. Now there's after the whistle confrontation. Daniel Hardy at the center of it against Green Bay. Emotions have run hot since the opening play. Now we're staying here. We're not taking the timeout. So the clock at 45 seconds. The Packers football at their 8-yard line.
It does nothing for you. The fighting, it is a result of the emotions that are going on out here. But for someone to get kicked out or giving these guys, they've already given them 50 free yards in this first half due to penalties. You just
don't give them any
can't get
more.
caught up in that.
The initial
Clown.
confrontation was Jalen Jones and some Packers, and then
So it's together.
intervention from Palmer and Hardy. No flag.
You're playing like little boys right now. Nobody's focused on either side of the ball, and I need you to all go kumbaya and get yourself together. The referees will not help them right now because they're not trying to help themselves, 88. That's the crazy part.
Surprise. They're going to have to take another knee.
You got to do some things for yourself out
It
here
really surprises me.
so that you can get the refs to give you some home cooking.
A little bit of time, you got to breeze.
They missing their best player. They missing their quarterback. Like you said, the running back dinged up and several other starters just the same. You're supposed to be at home with some taste for revenge. Get your get back.
Out of the Bears on 3 possessions and just 2 field goals. Even now, there's ear hustling going on between the Packers and the Bears as they go to the locker room. Emotion should run hot in the second half when we come back. Mark Silverman, have a halftime show coming up next on the Bears Radio Network.
You gotta see Jack, you gotta see Jack. Jack Bailey, 'cause Jack's got something new.
Jack Phelan Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Countryside is your hometown team. For more than 50 years, people have been
Right now, if that's the case, Chelsea, you're not winning. So go in and make some adjustments and figure out what you can do.
Customer service that's second to none. If you're ready for a winner, you gotta see Jack. Jack Phelan Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Countryside.
At Bell Tire,
I'm not even doubting that, Ken, but I'm annoyed that
we care about you too, Tire.
one of these last drives didn't end itself looking like a real drive. But on to the second half, you get the ball, you get to make the adjustment that's going to allow us to be better offensively, and that should be good, I think. He did. He got interfered with. You know, they're not going to give it to us right now. It don't appear. So we got to do some things to execute. We'll get back on track. They at the moment not going to call anything to your benefit. So who has to call something to our benefit? Ben Johnson. They gotta do better on all the chords in terms of getting push up front, giving protection so that they stop allowing pressure that we can't seem to get, but we giving up constantly. Let's try to get this. When people have been open, they're not wide open. Same time, make your second half adjustments, be able to do things that benefit the team, and be ready to go. The 4th and 1 early really was one of them things, but we'll be fine. Let me just find out what is going on my end to see what happened to our wonderful stream.
I want to add one thing, Brian. I did not want them to take the points. I was not an advocate of them kicking a field goal. They needed to go. They needed to stick with the basics in that situation. Derek in Brooklyn, you're on the Toyota Halftime Show. What's up, Derek?
Let's see what they're saying the halftime.
What's up, man? Listen, real quick. It's very disappointing this first half. To piggyback off of what you said, don't pull a Matt Nagy and try to be cute, man. Just run the ball up or they could have ran an RPO with Caleb, you know what I mean? And he would have got the first down. And I just want to say, Sylvie, sorry I didn't get a chance to meet you in Vegas. I met everybody else, but hopefully I get to meet you next time.
Derek. Yeah, I really wanted to see you. I appreciate you supporting the radio station. Sonny in Plainfield, it's 6-0 Packers on the Toyota Halftime Show. What you got, Sonny?
Sylvie, with everything that's happening, you're spot on all three of your points. But we received the kickoff in the second half.
For the puppy.
We weathered the storm. I think we're in good shape here. They had the fourth down play was a mishap. I agree. Too cute. Shouldn't have done it. It backfired. We got no points out of it, but we weathered the storm. We get the ball in the second half. I think we're in a good spot here.
Sonny, I love it. I love it, Sonny. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, I look, this game is there for the taking. Remember, Jordan Love could be out with a concussion. We'll see. I don't know how he doesn't have a concussion, actually. But Malik Willis is in the game. The Bears have to win this game. Tim and Bolingbrook here on the Toyota Halftime Show. Tim, you're on the Halftime Show.
Yeah. What's up? Hello?
You know, we're going to get rid of Tim. Let's go to Gideon and Skokie. Gideon, you're on the Toyota Halftime Show.
Sylvie, it's completely unacceptable that the Bears didn't score in the first half. And on the defensive end, they played really well. They didn't allow any touchdowns, except I didn't like how they gave up so many yards on the Malik Willis drive down the field.
Yeah, and look, they're going to run the football. He's going to be the king of the RPO. And I want to hear Montez Sweat's name in the second half. Guys, at the end of the game, Jeff and Tom will name their player of the game. Don't miss the Binny's toast of the game in the fourth quarter. Binny's is the official champagne provider of the Chicago Bears radio network. If you can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking. 6-0, Packers over the Bears. Second half action coming up next. This has been the Toyota Halftime Show on the Bears radio network.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with the new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, football fans, it's Adam Colopy with the Village of Bedford Park. Just like a winning team needs great players, your business needs the right support to succeed. And that's exactly what you'll find in Bedford Park. Our team works hard to block obstacles, open lanes, and help drive your business into the end zone. Plus, we offer a safe and reliable Lake Michigan water supply. Ready to move the chains for your business? Contact me, Adam Colopy, at ACOLLOPY at villageofbedfordpark.com.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million fans wide. Because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Jeff Tom with you from Soldier Field. Is J-Mac ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
Here, Bears head coach Ben Johnson. Coach, tough first half. What was the message to your team there in the locker room?
We're a good second half team. We'll be all right.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Back to you guys up in the booth.
Man has belief. This team has proven it. They're resilient. 6-0. Packers have yet to score a touchdown, but they've driven 3 times inside the 10-yard line of the Bears. 28 straight games scoring in every half until tonight with Ben Johnson calling plays all the way back to Detroit. That was week 3, the second half of 2024, Lions versus Cardinals. A Doug Coletti research project right there. Bears shut out in the first half time. They get the opening kickoff, though.
Yeah, I got to see what they do against pass protection because right now Green Bay is controlling the line of scrimmage when the Bears want to throw the ball. Then see if there's some exterior options, some quick screens, some quick lateral passes, maybe some outside zone plays to kind of loosen up the middle and take Green Bay, the overnumbering amount of bodies, out of that area.
Bears are barely out of their top 15 plays. First 15, they've got 20 plays.
I see that, and but when I watch what's the biggest solution? To me, the biggest solution is finding out a way to give Caleb more protected time to find opportunities and options downfield in the pass game.
So those 2 possessions that the Bears had, we'll call it 3 possessions because that was a quick 4 and out for the Bears right before halftime there. But the first drive was a beauty, 10 plays, 70 yards. And they had a situation. They went Wildcat with Manungai, with Komet under center as if he's going to take the snap. Taps his head. Ball snapped by Dahlman. Threw his legs and over the top of Manungai. And it was a big loss of 18 yards on that play. So that wiped out the scoring chance in the red zone for the Bears. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, the Bears did it the last time they played. They had a significantly better approach in the second half. than they did the first half in Lambeau. Last game at the first half for DeAndre Swift, it was 4 runs for 18 yards in the first half. Tonight in the first quarter, it was 4 for 16. So like you said, that first drive, it looked like they were on the verge, but right now they got to get things settled in the running game and the protection.
Jordan Love left in the second quarter, potential concussion, and we'll see where he's at. There's nothing yet on the injury news. This is the Hyundai booth. It's brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Hyundai's award-winning lineup of cars, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs. Put your safety first with available class exclusive features plus America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Temperatures were hot from the jump and really all the way into the locker room. Before they went to the locker room, John, back and forth from Bears and Packers. Do you think that will continue?
Yes, of course. It always does. This is a 100-year rivalry that there's no different today than it was 100 years ago. Now, you know, it's just a game that the Bears have to kind of recontrol the atmosphere, and the wind conditions is going to change things.
The second half kickoff is brought to you by Great Clips. At Great Clips, they save your haircut details.
What adjustments
so
will be made? Stillmatic.
Team knows exactly how to create your signature look.
King
Download
Tana,
their app
welcome
today.
in.
Great Clips. It's going to be great.
This
right
is stressful.
Wheelan
I'm tired
was
of the
out there to
motherfucker
help,
running
but,
stairs.
with the wind dying down, well, it's not dying down.
No, it's not dying down.
Whew.
So he's going to try to go without it.
Imagine
with
running,
2 chip shot field
walk the
goals,
dog,
26 and 22.
and get back up here before kickoff happens.
Stays on the tee for the moment. Blackwell top of the field. Duvernay to the near side. The second half about to commence with the Packers leading 6-0. Winds it up and sends it airborne to the near side. Duvernay 2 yards deep in his end zone on the near side to the numbers 10, 15, 20, 25. Hits the 30 and lunges near the 35. McDuffie down there. Outstanding special teams player for Green Bay. And Jonathan Owens chewing the fat with Carrington Valentine, one of the Green Bay Packers, also in on that stop. Former Packer himself, Jonathan Owens, who's having a very good special teams year for the Bears with 14 tackles.
Yeah, whether you're a former Packer or not, the jawing's not going to stop. This is something that's built over hundreds of years.
So the jawing's not going to stop.
This relationship.
Jordan Love will not return. Concussion, so Malik Willis, just like in January in the regular season finale last year, he will handle the
he got a
game
concussion, but I don't. Our offense act like they concussed. Wake up.
Caleb Williams barking out the instructions. One safety backpedals deep for the Packers. Tight formation, handoff Swift. Penetration quickly by the Packers front, and they've been good up front. Lunges for 2. 2nd and 8 to the 36-yard line on a run between the hash marks. Swift leaves. Monungai enters the lineup offensively for the Bears.
That's one thing about the defensive front of the Green Bay Packers. If you throw the ball, they have a number.
How you feeling today, G Honda? Welcome in.
Blockers for. But if you run the ball, they have more guys up at the line of scrimmage that can clog the rushing lanes.
Opening seconds of the third quarter. Monungai on the right of Caleb Williams in the shotgun. Quay Walker showing blitz coming untouched. Swing pass right. Monungai 35-40. Monungai 50.
Let's go.
Monungai
Let's go.
40,
There you go.
Monungai a shoulder at the 25 and out of bounds. Monungai lowered his shoulder and kept on going.
I wish that was DeAndre Swift, but I'll take it.
Monungai. First down, Bears.
I wish that was Swift, but I'll take it.
He went out of bounds. He went out of bounds earlier than we thought, but nonetheless, a terrific catch and run under a blitz by Quay Walker. Untouched slingshot, slows throw right. Komet upfield blocking from Monungai. That's a 34-yard run.
The Bears won the play with a free rusher.
Swift on the left tip of Caleb. He'll get the toss left out front.
What are we going to do with it, Swifty?
Try to make hay, but they cannot.
Wow.
Up by 3 Packers. Also.
Wow. We don't take L's out there, Swift.
Going to get credit for the tackle for Green Bay. It's a loss on the play of 2.
We don't take
Komet
losses.
Enters. Out goes Duvernay, who was on the field for that one. Heck of a run when Monungai gets ahead of steam, Tommy.
Yeah, he is. You know, he's an explosive guy, but the
Come on,
play
man.
that Ben had called had beat the rush.
Don't y'all come out with no bull. Y'all come out with your bullshit.
2nd and 12 of the 32 of Green Bay. Motion right, Duvernay. Excuse me, Zacchaeus. Snap. Ready to throw. Caleb almost intercepted. Zane Anderson. No, make that McKinney breaking on the play, and McKinney is a ball hawk. It was intended for Loveland. 3rd down and 12 now for the Bears at the 32 of Green Bay.
Even though there is no pressure on Caleb right there,
I got
there's
3rd and 13, Joniak. We'll go
the
with you.
receiver, Colston Loveland. And even though
12
McKinney
sound
was
better
off
than
to
me.
his right-hand side, he was able to undercut the attempted throw.
Bears 1 of 4 on third down. Packers have allowed just 21 second half first possession points, 1 touchdown. Bears at 3rd and 12 of the Packer, 32 down, 6-0. Caleb in the gun. Set to his right is Swift. Motion to the right, Loveland. Snap back. Going to screen it out in the
only
flat.
5, man.
Ahead of the 30. Swift takes on 2 Packers and fights for what he can.
Y'all was trying to get a
And
field.
Swift will get the Bears in field goal position.
Nobody running the ball well, for real.
On that pass right.
Malik Willis.
It'll be 4th down and 8 at the Packer 28-yard line.
All right, because of the wind conditions, you don't want to sit here and, it's a foregone
Let
conclusion.
me read it. Let me read it out for you, though.
It's going to have to be a really well
Emmanuel Wilson got 38 yards for the Packers, and Josh Jacobs 27. Monunga got 24 for us, and Swift got 16.
Taylor. Scott Daly on the ball to set it back, right hash, slight angle left. It
We'll
appears
take
the wind at
give
his
it 3
back,
points.
but it has been swirling. Snap is good, placement is good. Swing.
Kick is good.
Isn't just a game, it's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor.
Because you gotta get points some kind of way. The kid he the leading receiver,
At Dr. Pepper Chicken Sweets.
I believe. Well, Monunga is now, but the kids was.
To an upcoming game. Terms and conditions may apply.
Trying to get it together, Ken. Trying to get it together, man.
Much more. Visit and see the amazing inventory and savings at Advantage Chevrolet Hodgkins. And Advantage Chevrolet
Trying to make some subtle
They'll have you in your
improvement.
new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. That's right. Drive off in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes. Or
Now,
they'll
Bears, y'all
your
make some
first
subtle
car payment.
improvements
Visit
as well,
AdvantageChevrolet.com.
so I can put up
Together,
better
let's
things than
drive.
that.
Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiation. Restrictions apply. Ask dealer for details.
Get ready for Bolingbrook's Mistletoe Market and create more sparkling memories.
Experience the warmth of
Come on, boys. Now I'm expecting
with festive lights, local vendors,
reasonable defense.
fun for the whole family.
Shop for unique
Can you
gifts
3 and
from
out
with
and get
Santa
your offense
soak
hyped?
in all the holiday cheer.
Don't miss the debut of the Bolingbrook Mistletoe Market being held at Bolingbrook Town Center every weekend through December 14th.
Go to bolingbrook.gov for a complete schedule.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Ask Lakeview Insurance Agency in Chicago if auto owners make sense for you.
Oh, I get you. Now see, that's going to throw me off the same way though, Ken, in the sense that when things do.
6-3 Packers over the Bears here at Soldier Field. Welcome back, Jeff and Tom and Jay.
Well,
back.
I thought nobody can get wide open 88, so if nobody was wide open, or was he wide open? I don't know.
They need when they need it. Knows. To learn more, visit localhumana.com.
We want sixes every time.
Win, Tom. No gimmies today.
No threes is what we want unless we need them to win.
Into the end zone will not be returned out.
Now come on, defense.
Catch back there, Savion Williams.
Come on, now offense. I asked y'all to do something to get 88 feeling good. Yeah. That wasn't good enough. Come on.
You got a great connection.
Somebody was open.
I called him Sipowicz for a long time.
I really wish they didn't flag me for watching all 22s, so we can maybe we can try to do that as a Discord.
Was dog breath.
If anybody is a part of the Discord that wants to be, we can watch the replays of the game there.
Remember the pizza man? First down at 10, 35-yard line.
My TV always
the rest of the
behind.
game. Jordan Love knocked out on a concussion.
I don't get
by
it.
Austin Booker. Snap, play fake. Willis going to throw. Arches
Come on, man.
Got a tight end. backing up into the Bears 40 to the 38. It's a nice play. Couple fakes in the backfield.
How the hell do you...
Musgrave connects, and just like that, the Packers
in Bears territory.
26 yards to the Bears 39.
You know, you have to respect their running game. So you have to respect the fake of a handoff, and allowing that tight end is just gaining yards while you're...
Man, you better get some of them damn yards back in the sack. That's trash.
Pick of the Tennessee Titan, number 86. As a starter, 5-1 with the Packers. First down.
You know where he find that fucking gap.
Line, now in relief. Shotgun with Jaden Reed motioning out to the left side.
And stop letting him pass the ball, period, getting in rhythm.
Jacobs is mugged by Tremaine Edmonds.
I don't care if he was mugged. Stop letting him get passes off and getting in rhythm.
36, second down and 7, a gain of just about 3. 11-16 to go. Third quarter, 6-3, Green Bay over the Bears.
You know, you just got to put Malik Willis going against a defense that's a defense is in an advantage down in distance. And then if you can make him think at the line of scrimmage and give the Bears defense a lot of options, I think that's when you can really get into his head.
Jacobs in the game, but he empties to a slot receiver.
But it don't matter if y'all was still going to let them give it chunks.
Williams, he'll take the handoff with a blocker in front. Williams.
You know who the hell Savion Williams is. Why is he getting 6 yards from y'all?
1-yard line on a run outside the numbers left. Pushing and shoving. Brisker shoving Fitzpatrick. Deshaun Wright shoving as well.
They're trying to get us to be on apps all the time, Ken. That's why.
Listen, you're not going to leave that emotion in the locker room. This is something that every time that you have contact.
Now, Billings, you got to get your hand. You got to jump, get your hands up.
Opponent, you know, there's a lot that.
Yeah, okay, Chili. That's a good idea. That's a good thought. I didn't think about that.
Packers break the huddle. 3rd down and 2. They are 2 of 6 on 3rd down. Willis.
Gosh.
Line of scrimmage packed with blue jerseys. Willis from under center and 1 backside takes turns, fakes. Gonna throw, dumps it left. Thought Musgrave lost his footing, but gets a first down, runs out left to the 25. So Luke Musgrave and Malik Willis have something brewing together. That's his 3rd catch for 39 yards, a pick of 6.
Why y'all getting abused by this tight end? Meanwhile, I'm going to get put up the fantasy playoffs at the same time because y'all playing.
That means you throw one of those exterior routes again.
With a real Bears offense, please stand up.
And that's what they're looking for. They're looking for a new set of downs. They're not looking for 50-yard passes downfield.
First down at 10 of the 25 in the gun. Back to his left with 3 receivers. 1 comes in motion. That's Jaden Reed. Goes back the other way now. Snap. Willis looking to throw. Arching up in the pocket. Hit. Slips the tackle. Dominic Robinson rolling to his right. Edmonds giving chase. Gets by him to the 20. To the 15-yard line, and he runs for an apparent first down.
Absolutely ridiculous, man.
Injured Packer as well goes down. Is that
who cares? They still kicking y'all ass because you act like y'all
is a running option for sure. Not that Jordan Love isn't, but this is a guy with some wheels. Malik Willis out of Roswell, Georgia, and a 4.52 40. And an injured Packer now needing attention. Jaden Reed out of Naperville, and it's first down at 10 for the Green Bay Packers.
Like 90.
14-yard line.
Wrap him up.
6-3. Green Bay has the lead in the ball.
13-yard damn game because you can't tackle. We talked about this already, Chili. Wrap up.
At the end of the first half on the Bears Radio Network.
Hey, Dad, I gotta come clean about something.
Okay.
I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
Oh, you might be on the naughty list.
Damn ridiculous, man.
Wrong. The Hyundai Getaway
Absolutely
salesman.
ridiculous.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid models. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends January 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, I'm ordering dinner. I was thinking burgers.
Boom! I just earned a $450 bonus for opening up a checking account at Old National Bank. Sorry, what'd you say? Burgers?
No, I definitely said 40-ounce dry-aged tomahawk steaks. Yep, with those little sauteed mushrooms.
Earn up to a $450 bonus when you open an eligible checking account and complete qualifying activities. Visit oldnational.com/checking and get old. Member FDIC. Additional restrictions apply. Offer valid through January 31st, 2026.
Man, I thought it was going to be a nice tackle.
Did you see that play? The mood in here is unbeatable. Nothing beats game day energy. And the perfect pairing for it all? Flight by Yingling. Crisp, refreshing, and light on calories. Whether you're posted up at the bar or watching with the crew, Flight by Yingling keeps the flavor bold and the vibe light. Flight by Yingling. Football's better with Flight. America's next generation of light beer. Flight by Yingling.
Thank you,
Raise
Chili.
the bar, Chicago.
I'm annoyed by this
T.G.
shit.
Yingling and Son, Pottsville, PA.
It's enough
Enjoy
with it now.
responsibly.
When I got sick, I spent years looking for answers. But it only took one conversation with my team at Northwestern Medicine to correct my misdiagnosis. I'm Daniel. When Parkinson's changed my life, so did my Spanish-speaking care team.
The Northwestern Medicine Parkinson's Disease and Movement Disorders Center offers specialized, culturally sensitive care. Their Spanish-speaking team was the first to provide Daniel with innovative treatment in the language he preferred. Northwestern Medicine. Better.
Jeff Joniak top there, and Jason McKee patrolling the sideline 6-3. Packers lead the ball 9:03.
Right now, that's the case, 88. No lie.
Out of the Bears. Third time. Willis under center in a one-back set. Tight formation. Gets the hand off to Jacobs. Trying to go outside. Turned inside and tackled by Jalen Johnson.
That's the facts of it right now. The facts of life.
Pick up of 5, though, on that run. Seventh play of the drive for Green Bay after the Bears got a field goal from Jairo Santos coming out of the locker room.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs, he knows this offense well, and he knows where the cracks are going to open once he gets in the line of scrimmage. And if you have any sustainability up front, it's going to give him an extra 3 to 4.
2nd and 5. Can the Bears knuckle down? Can they take the ball away, which has not happened yet tonight?
Who just
Willis
said
in
it?
for the injured Jordan Love out with a concussion. Jacobs comes inside, takes the fake on the RPO, cutting inside. Slippery, gets away from Edmonds. He was right there, but one cut. And Willis is close to a first and goal
letting him get
inside
there.
the Bears' 5-yard line. His running has proved to be challenging.
Yeah, I mean, he's a thick guy. He's just as big as Josh Jacobs.
3rd and short. Willis going to keep it himself. And a push up front should net the Packers a first and goal for the time being. Let's see how they unravel the pile. Willis has run
Yeah, he got it.
6 times for 33 yards.
And they keep crashing down on that RPO and losing every time.
Design runs, and like I said, you got Josh Jacobs.
Funnel one man to the quarterback. Even if everybody else goes the other way with the running back, funnel one man that way.
Talking about 2 really similar templates in the backfield.
C.J. Gardner limping around out there, but he stays on the field. From Malik Willis, play clock to 7. First and goal, 4-yard line. Willis in a one-back set, gives to Jacobs, stops his feet, and the Bears bring it on the heat. And even with the pile movers out front, they don't get it. Ball comes out.
Is the ball out?
Things going on inside the.
Is it us?
Did the Bears take it away? No penalties here.
Is it us? Is it our ball?
Going at it now, pile, and this feels like Philadelphia.
Feels like us.
They unpack the pile. Bears are flexing as if it's their ball.
It's us. Is it us?
But what will matter is who's got the ball.
It's us.
Byard says it's Bears inside the 5. Still no answer from the officiating crew. I mean,
yeah, we got. Come on, we got that ball.
Trying to unpack the pile. Who's at the bottom of it? Who's got the ball?
Nashawn ripped it away. Who got the ball?
We just talked about a takeaway. Did the Bears
Did somebody just get their act of God?
At the 3-yard
Ken?
line of Green Bay. Up with it is Tremaine Edmonds.
Ken, did you get your act of Jesus? Did you just get it?
There's no indication.
Did you just get it?
We'll get to J-Mac, Old National Bank sideline report. J-Mac.
Yeah, it's hard to see. The first defender in held up Jacobs, and I couldn't tell who came in, but whoever came in stripped the ball. The official pointed the Bears' ball, but now I think they're going to look at it.
Are they going to say that his forward motion stopped and then they stripped the ball after?
You can't say that.
We're going to break. Could be Bears ball. 6-3 Green
It is.
Bay,
Don't be trying to tell us now about some forward progress. Look at that ball moving around. That's
the
us.
Legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's us, Ken. They're gonna be us, Ken.
That one gal writing a story 50
Ken,
years long.
Ken, you gonna? Hey, you remember that Bud Light commercial where they be like, they say I'm a good luck charm.
With a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time.
Like you got. They say he a good luck charm, so you get a Bud Light or something. Ken, man, if that ball stick, bro.
At Get Covered Illinois,
if that fumble stick,
We are the state's
Gee, if that fumble sticks, bro.
Place where health insurance
Oh my God.
a website where you can compare
Nashawn wanna be here.
and pricing in one place, and where you can connect
Hey,
to financial
can we?
help.
We got to figure some things out of the Discord, baby. That just got me geeked up a little bit.
We're here to help.
That just got me geeked up a little bit.
Passion is more than just care. It's commitment. At
Hey,
UI Health,
88.
guides us,
If
shapes us,
they
and inspires
absolutely
us.
got to make something shake if we got this ball. If we got this ball right now, you got to get this shake out right now. And I'm talking about touchdown.
Our care heals.
I ain't talking about no field goal, touchdown. G Honda, that was absolutely a splash play, baby. If we got that's a splash play right there. They turn them away on what was that the 3-yard line and take it out their hands like a man.
80 table games,
Gee,
live entertainment,
let me show you
and
something real
restaurants
fast.
which span a wide range of culinary genres. We are sure to
Let
have
me show you
something
something.
for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks
What
Steaks and Seafood,
Nashawn did right in that instance, when we take that ball away from them,
at Hard Rock Casino North
flip the game, G Honda. They flipped the game upside down when they did that. Now we get back to what we got to get going over there, cause
So, after a 9-play, 62-yard drive engineered by Malik Willis, their first drive of the second half, 5:15 on the clock. They snap to the Bear 4, forced fumble. Nashawn Wright, why not, Mr.
so let me get it.
And
We got a
recovery.
fumble. You
Tremaine
gonna
Edmonds,
stumble,
Bears
but the
ball,
Bears gonna
first and 10, they're
win.
on
We
two.
talking.
Fulfilling your request.
Out of the eye, motion right, Cole Komet, first turnover.
Chili, you wanted him to replace Tariq at the beginning of the year.
Guy breaks free, gets to the 10.
There you go, Kyle.
Tackle, and then carries some pack on his
There you go, Kyle.
First down, Bears. A gain of 13 yards for Kyle Monungai.
You know, the Bears in 2025 are the only team with two players with over 700
Take a bow,
yards
Chili. You
rushing.
did say that.
Swift with 953.
I've been around long enough
Coming into the
to
game,
know you
705.
called it on him in preseason.
Only the fifth lost fumble by Green Bay on 895 snaps this season. They protect the ball. 18 career fumbles for Josh Jacobs to the 15. Caleb under center. Loveland motions right. Snap. Toss
Yeah, check the
up
tape.
middle. Monungai off the left side.
I know it's somewhere. You typed it out.
Packers stack them up. They don't put them down. Boy, sometimes when these offensive linemen fall and get into that mess, I just don't know how they get out of
88.
it
Unfortunately, I don't mind, and I told you so tight out of there, man. So if what you saying out here is how it go, I got to eat it how you served it up too. Well, you know. Well, we're going to predict this second half comeback.
3 yards. 7 for 40 from Monungai. Second and 7 for the 18. Another toss.
Can't do that.
This time Monungai's in trouble. Brought down behind
Can't
the line
do
of
that,
scrimmage.
boys.
On the pitch.
Y'all just got to
He is brought down. Initial
blue cheese
penetration
game.
by Quay Walker. Also in on the stop.
Yeah, we
Lost
gonna
a yard on that
blow
play.
that cheese out
also
here.
in on that stop
But not
was
that other.
Brenton Cox Jr. He played 8 snaps week 1.
Come on, boys.
Suffered a groin
I need y'all to
injury, and this
run.
is his first action since. Had a sack last year in week 11 against the Bears. So now it's 3rd and 8, Tom, at the 17. Bears got
Especially with him.
Here. Caleb goes in the gun, back to his left. Packers show
Not
blitz.
good enough.
They rush, and here's the throw, short, left side. DJ Moore, half bar on the ankle.
The hell was
and then
that?
in the chest. And Ngbari finishes it off. Gain of 5.
Not
It'll
even
be
a
4th
punt.
down. So after the takeaway, you don't get great field position, so you'll punt the ball and try to create negative position for the Packers who withstand that takeaway.
A difficult catch, but a good catch by DJ Moore, but was
88.
not able to escape
And
the
with that,
tackler
they do
to get
nothing with
beyond
it.
the first down marker. So that's why Torrey Taylor is on the field ready to punt.
4th and 4, 21-yard line is the line of scrimmage. Taylor to line up to our left. North end of Soldier Field.
And
at
then
his
to make
7-yard
it
line on the
bad,
attach.
I believe Jade
Here's
is
the
behind
snap. Took some
DJ.
time, sends it in the air. Dobbs lets it bounce inside the 40. And then it'll go dead about the 36-yard line of Green Bay.
Obviously, I don't know if he can get it to him in with the arm
4:15
angle,
to go,
but
3rd quarter. A 6-3 Green Bay lead on the Bears radio network.
ESPN.
well, if they're going to do it that way, you need a lot more
to visit the city of
things
countryside,
close to the middle.
Western Gateway.
Avenging.
How you started the game out
Irish pub,
is how you need to come back to it.
If you want that charming Irish pub experience, come in for a pint at Rafferty's. A wide selection of food, drinks, and your traditional Irish pub grub. Located at 10901 Joliet Road, Rafferty's is part of the City of Countryside's all-star lineup. Looking for a new home base?
You gotta find a way around that.
Western Gate.
$9 million.
Swift gotta be hurt.
Wins again for their clients. That's right. The
If you ask me for real,
$9 million for a client who was injured in a truck
in
accident.
addition to
If you're
everybody
injured,
else,
make
because
sure to call the Verdoliak Law
he haven't
This
got
is
too
your
many
goal.
carries out
You all
here.
know I played professional football and I've been on the radio for many years. I've had the chance to endorse a lot
He got
of
6
products and
carries right
companies,
now. I
but I've
can't
always
believe
believed in
Swift
only
ain't
backing the
hurt.
ones I truly trust. And now I get to endorse a company owned by close friends, the Verdoliak Law Group. They've been helping people for over 60 years, even some of my friends and neighbors. Just like choosing an experienced doctor, you want skilled lawyers by your side. With $9 billion
I think it's the looks.
20,000 clients served.
For one, and two, they're not doing enough to
and more. Call my friends at 844
hammer them down. You gotta get some more crack blocks.
You too. Call 844.
Give me a few more people out there
Property manager
that's gonna be able to get you going to hurt them in the run game and slow them down, because they are better at filling the holes, filling the gaps without him. But if you can crash down on them a bit better, I think it'll work out for you.
Inside and out. So your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of
I know 88 got a Burton jersey.
drywall finishing and signage contractors. For a great finish, start with FinishingChicago.com.
Well, if he don't got one, he gonna get one.
Sean Wright with a forced fumble of Josh Jacobs at the Bear 3-yard line. Recovered by
Incoming.
Jermaine Edmonds. And fumble recoveries are brought to you by Postman Law. When you're recovering, go with the firm that's recovered over $3 billion for injury victims. Postman delivers. Packers football at their 36. Right to left, Malik Willis. Jordan Love out with a concussion. Late second quarter on a hit by Austin Booker. Reed motions right. Jalen Johnson picks him up.
The game already going to my TV, ain't even showing the game.
Malik Willis works under center in a blitz.
And he gonna get it. And
how?
how?
And a second effort
How do you let that happen?
And Byard finally tracks down this burly back who continues to pound it. Emmanuel Wilson is a load to bring down. He picks up 12 at a first down for Green Bay. They are at the 48.
48 all damn ready. They at midfield after one play.
Then they not wrapping up. They are allowed the running back to deflect off of that first contact and get into a running lane and get significant yards out of it.
Willis has a one-back set, and he's under center with 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, tight with the formation. Reed in motion. He'll get the hand up on the fly sweep right. Gets a block and gets to the sidelines.
Stay letting them share the first tackle, and they doing what you need to do with backups.
The Naperville native gets into
with all backups
on a run to the right. Bears defense has been on the field a lot today. They'll mark it a 6-yard run to the 47-yard line of the Bears. In Bears territory again.
Coming into the game, the Bears had run 81 more plays than the Green Bay Packers. Today, the Green Bay Packers have 20-plus more plays than the Bears.
Crazy.
Dominating time of possession. Emmanuel Wilson gets
Give me a flag.
The flags fly and a false start.
Have they punted?
The false start. Steinhoff was donated.
I'm not certain.
The Special Spaces Illinois. Special
I don't believe so.
Creates dream bedrooms for children with cancer. Luke Musgrave, the tight end. The penalty is Booker comes in. Robinson out. Dexter
maybe
in.
only 1 4th down. It was the first one.
Well, the thing that ignites that false start is Andrew Billings. He's calling that move to the defensive line once they change formations in the offense. And sometimes offensive players become susceptible to listening to those defensive signals.
3:03 to go in the third quarter. Tommy, 6-3 Green Bay. Field goal game so far, but both teams have threatened
Let's
in
go.
the red zone. As Malik Willis works
Here we go again with the bullshit.
Right, fake the handoff, back to throw. Willis goes right, and it is caught on the juggle. That's Watson with Byard all over him, and he'll get a first down. He'll get to the Bears' 42-yard line, make it the 41, and a first down on a 10-yard throw by Malik Willis. Willis has done a nice job running the ball. Willis has thrown the ball 4 times for 6 tries for 47 yards. 1st and 10, the Bear 41.
Just another first down completion because that's all the receivers are running to. The first down marker and the quarterback, like
And
Willis,
y'all
is
can't
able
figure
to
that
get the ball
out.
of his
All they
hands.
doing is running to the first down markers. Y'all can't stop that.
Motion left to Fitzpatrick, the tight end. Play clock dwindling down to 5. Motion to the right from the top of the Bill Williams. And here is Emmanuel. Gets a run. Man, he gets a head start and flies. Respected running back Emmanuel Wilson gets 5 on that run to the right. 2nd and 5 for Green Bay.
Yeah, contact at about 2 yards after start. And then these running backs are strong enough with enough lowered shoulder pad power to be able to get a couple yards after. So, it's kind of the style of the running game that the Packers have had even since they got Josh Jacobs.
149 yards rushing for Green Bay. 76 for the Bears.
149 yards rushing.
2-horse backfield today for Green Bay. Emmanuel Wilson and Josh Jacobs along with Malik Willis, the quarterback.
Who you
Under
telling,
center,
man?
sticks
Every
to the
damn
belly.
time it's 5
Emmanuel Wilson
yards.
off the right side. Sweat tried to get him high. Didn't put him down, but slowed him down enough. The helpers came, but he gets now about the 34-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and 3 Green Bay. A minute 10
Now
left
can
in
y'all
the
stop
3rd.
him now?
Bears trail 6-3.
What is all these cups
Packers
flying on the
move
ground?
once again.
The wind?
Thank God Montez
Sending them out there at y'all? They throwing cups at you, Bears.
Top of the shoulder pads.
3rd and 2. Can we do anything remotely staunch here? Can we get him in a loss in the backfield on 3rd and 2?
So this is the play that the Bears defense has to come up big.
3rd and 2, 33-yard line of the Bears for Green Bay. Malik Willis in the gun. He's got his running back, Emmanuel Wilson, to his right. 2-by-2 formation, 4-man rush. Snap. Willis arches back down the left side. He's got Dobbs over the shoulder. 5 end zone touchdown.
Ain't that a bitch?
Touchdown Green Bay. C.J. Gardner-Johnson defending the play. And now a late flag.
On us?
So he had him. Dobbs, he's great with Love, and he's great with this quarterback who's come in off the bench and done a nice job for the Green Bay Packers. But let's see what the flag is. Malik Willis in his 4th year.
After the play, taunting Green Bay number 11. That's his first taunt towards disqualification. That penalty will be enforced on a try down.
Fucking ridiculous.
Uninterrupted protection was really giving Malik Willis, a backup quarterback, to come in unhassled and loft the ball perfectly under the receiver.
Jaden Reed, the penalty there. Perfectly thrown ball.
Yep.
So you down 10 points.
Right to Dobbs. 12-3 Green Bay.
You let Malik Willis
to go now, basically a field goal try.
and the backup boys crush your ass right now.
A 33-yard pass on the completion, 6 plays, 64 yards, and 342. And now this long extra point. Let's go down to Old National Bank sideline report. J-Mac.
Yeah, it was a switch release in which C.J. Garner, got off late to cover Dobbs. The result is a touchdown. All about communication when you have those switch releases but stacked receivers.
What's the key to stopping it?
No, Chelsea, it's
sure
us.
You don't pick each other, so you have
fucking bums
CJ
today.
Gardner
We playing like bums.
Dobbs on the inside and just running pretty much
Every side of the ball.
Outside, and you get the pick by Jaden Reed.
Except my none guy.
Garner a step slower. The result of that, you see, as a runner.
And
touchdown.
Yeah, with an unhassled quarterback,
they give him
too,
catches
he has
too,
the
so.
luxury of waiting that downfield
48-yard extra point. The snap and placement, the kick is up, and it is good. It is good in the swirling win, a 48-yard extra point. And the Packers make it 13-3, a 10-point lead with 33 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter here at Soldier Field. We'll take a break on the Bears Radio Network.
When your life turns upside down after an accident, you need an advocate like Wallner Law. I'm John Wallner. For over 50 years, Wallner Law has fought for people just like you, injured, overwhelmed, and searching for answers.
Absolutely.
We don't just take cases. We take care of people, and we win for you.
Oh my God,
From
I'm
car
gonna know it.
crashes to workplace injuries, Wallner Law stands by your side every step of the way. So call us today, 312-8-million, and win with Wallner.
You feel it. It's the thrill of witnessing a walk-off grand slam, a game-winning touchdown, a buzzer-beating free. Yeah, you know the feeling. And there's only one place to experience that raw exhilaration. Potawatomi Sportsbook. Catch all the action in a supreme space with dozens of sports betting kiosks, cool drinks, luxe seating, great food, fiery atmosphere, and a monster.
The Bears better stop being destroyers of themselves and get your ass out there and look like you know you competent on offense.
Advantage Dealer Group makes car buying simple and fast with their 60-minute guarantee. They know the process starts online, so every one of their dealerships is designed with your experience in mind. Browse the wide selection of new and used vehicles at Advantage Chevy, Toyota, and Acura. Use their payment calculators, explore financing options, and stop by. They value you and your time, getting you in and out with your new car in 60 minutes or less. Advantage Dealer Group, where car buying fits your schedule.
You know that sound, and you better get used to it. Because when you bank with Consumers Credit Union, you've got people cheering for you everywhere you go. Whether it's a quick run to the grocery store, the gas station, or shopping on your phone without even getting out of bed. When you get that kind of support with lower fees, great rates, and a team that's fully committed to your success, you win. Consumers Credit Union, the people in your corner.
With a pretty throw to Dobbs, beating C.J. Gardner-Johnson into the end zone, 33-yard pass on a 6-play, 64-yard drive, and it's 13-3. Final ticks of this third quarter. Packers have the lead, and the Bears get the kickoff. They'll kick off from right to left. Jeff, Tom, and J-Mac here. Attendance here packed at Soldier Field. Capacity 61,500. Today's attendance brought to you by Consumers Credit Union, the people in your corner who stand up for you wherever you go.
I think if the ball flies into the end zone, just catch it, take a knee, take all the positive yardages you can get to start these drives. Short.
Here's the kick, short side of returnable, far side of the field. Blackwell with Duvernay, the blocker, 25-yard line, running right to the 30. Good running play set up, and then a penalty marker. Hope it's not on the Bears because that's the worst news of that drive. Aaron Mosby on the tackle there for Green Bay.
Holding, receiving team number 22. 10-yard penalty, first down, Bears.
You catch the ball on the left-hand side of the field, you try to return
it's
it
a
all
straight
the way
frustration
right.
type
Now you're
for me.
really challenging blockers to stay legal with your hands inside the framework. And as soon as one of those officials behind see an arm stretched out, it's an easy call for them to make because that's what they're searching for when the ball carrier goes away from the catch area.
Catan Oladapo was the guy that Hicks was trying to get. Yeah.
Holding penalties and
what do you
shit.
call that, like ice grips?
Yeah, ice hooks.
Ice hooks.
Yep.
So Catilin Company needs something to reignite. They're down 10, 27 seconds to go here in the third. First and 10 of their own 20-yard line. Catilin in the gun. Stacked receivers left. They peel DJ Moore off to the right side. He'll settle as a wing next to Cole Kmet. Awaiting the snap from Dude Dahlman. Little delayed handoff. Swift looking for somewhere to go. Ducks back inside and then gets what he can. Not much there. But out of that, he does get 4 yards with 16 seconds to go here in the third quarter. DeAndre Swift with his 7th carry of the day for just 20 yards.
That's going to be the end of the quarter, but that's the first down there. They played a legitimate 4-man line for almost the first time today.
The end of the third quarter. Timeout.
Packers 13, Bears 3. Come on back for the important fourth quarter on the Bears Radio Network.
Losing power when it storms? Call Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electric today for a free estimate on a whole home standby generator. Never be without power again. Fully installed systems starting at just $99 a month. How about your sump pump, your fridge, or your freezer, your garage doors, your heating and cooling? You can stay comfortable and safe in your home all year long. Four Seasons is the largest and most award-winning Generac dealer in Illinois and Northwest Indiana.
For all the right reasons, call it 664 Seasons.
Within the cities we call home, UC Bank is more than a name. It's a commitment to your dreams. With UC, trusted guidance is tailored to empower you every step of the way. Whether it's seamlessly managing your finances or planning for your future, UC is dedicated to your financial success. UC Bank, building business.
His ass a caller, he'll call plays
since 1868.
some kind of way.
Bears fans, it's Sylvie. Steinhoffels is a proud partner of the Chicago Bears, and this season, they're teaming up with Special Spaces Illinois to create dream bedrooms for kids battling cancer. Every time the Bears defense causes a false start at home, Steinhoffels donates $1,000 to Special Spaces Illinois.
If you're just coming in,
with 7 locations at
hit the like button.
Largest selection of furniture and mattresses, all styles, every budget, and they're 100% employee-owned. Shop in-store or online at steinhoffels.com.
I'm Chicago personal injury lawyer Jim Morisi. Even when we're careful, other people's negligence can threaten our futures. As one of Illinois' most successful injury firms, winning the most complex personal injury and workers' compensation cases is what we do. Consultations are always free. Visit us at MorisiLongo.com. That's
your time to stand up right here. If you don't go get a touchdown on this drive, you're showing me you're not ready to win against the Packers. I don't care what your last game said. You lathered yourself up into a loss unless you go out here and show me that, unfortunately,
Packers hit 300 yards.
we got stopped at 6
Pretty even. 152 on the ground, 157
for a good quarters of football.
With 187 yards, just 80 on the ground. 20-9 first down advantage.
Can we leave
Green
with
Bay,
7?
Third downs, 5-9. Green Bay just 1 of 6.
Might give you a half a point if you can put a real good one together.
Almost 29 minutes for Green Bay, just 16 for the Bears. Jordan Love hurt in the second quarter on a hit by Austin Booker. Concussion.
13-minute difference in possession.
Malik Willis has done a nice job, including a touchdown to Dobbs, the only one of the game. Bears are 2nd and 6 in the 24. Caleb back to throw. Caleb sets up, works the middle of the field on the crosser. Caught DJ Moore. 45-yard line and a good stick there. Tackle by Hobbs. And that's a breath of fresh air. A 22-yard strike on DJ's second catch of the day.
A little moving pocket, though, Jeff. He rolls to his right. He gives him a little extended amount
this will be
of
the
time
quarter
to
Chili
allow
is
the
coming.
receiver to get open, and then Caleb accurately delivers a perfect pass to DJ.
Bears huddle up and break it with Caleb under center. Swift is the running back. 2 receivers to the left. Joining them is Komet. Then he goes back the other way on a handoff up
Come
the
on,
middle.
Swiftly.
Squeezes through into Packer territory. Up the hash on the far side. Across midfield to
Keep
the Packer
going.
45, a yard shy of a first down.
I need the defense to show me you can do something for me too. They did something, so get it.
And you usually refer to that as a wham, but the motion he comes from is so far away, he's just going to block the first man to the left of the center, and a nice kick-out block give DeAndre an opening.
2nd and 1 now for Caleb and company. 2-by-2 and a back. Packers fill the box. 1 safety just back. Motion to the right. Here's the handoff. Swift with purpose. Gets a first down and rolls through a Green Bay Packer defender inside the Packer 40 to the 37.
Unfortunately, y'all don't got the luxury of being so, y'all got to rip off good runs, chunks.
There's such a fast tempo, and they're winning the line of scrimmage this whole drive. They're, significantly moving the front line of defense.
Smythe and Duvernay come out. Bears bring in new bodies, including Jade Walker, the rookie out of Texas A&M. Comes split to the left. Bears going to an I formation backfield with DJ Moore, and Swift with the carry. Finds him up the middle. Written down by Quay Walker to the 31 of Green Bay. Pickup of 7 more.
Okay.
Nice move. That'd be a great play to look at from the end zone copy because DeAndre Swift, what did he see to make him do that hop step to the right-hand side in an opening with
perhaps they get a little bit of juice if the offense can give them a reason to give them some motivation.
Closer to the
Help
far
them out.
side hash, right side hash.
Go get 7.
Bears operating right to left, 13-3 Green Bay. From the 32 of Green Bay, Caleb under center, 1 back set, line of scrimmage loaded up with Bears. 1 safety.
That's right. Keep going.
Right.
Keep it going for us, y'all.
Gives off the right side. Swift keeps finding room, gets the first down.
Okay, Swifty.
Inside the 25 of Green Bay. First down, Bears.
We on the 24, y'all. Come on.
Right here from Ben Johnson's Bears.
12 minutes left to go in this game.
Far motion to the outside right by Colson Loveland. Drags a little bit of that exterior attention because he's both a valuable receiver and a good blocker, but it widens that hole exactly where DeAndre Swift wanted to get to.
Jonah and big 5'8" right. McDuffie and Walker on the tackle. First down at 10, 24-yard line on the right hash. Again, Caleb working from center. Brings Zacchaeus in motion. Back to throw. Williams spins away from trouble. Now trying to find a throwing option. Threw it away instead. Had Komet for a moment, but pressure was coming. And he was fortunate to get away from it.
on that last run.
So immediately from that point
if Swift gets to the outside, he gone.
Type of a throw by Caleb because he still has to be aware.
But he wanted the first down.
Is at, but it also did it disrupt the flow of the receivers downfield.
It was Rashawn Gary with a chip from Cole Kmet, knocked him off his pins for a moment. 9 of 15 for 129 for Caleb. Ball resting out at 24 of Green Bay. Second out at 10. Bears trail by 10. We're in the fourth, 11:48 to go. Snap, DJ in motion to the right, handoff, Swift up the middle. He's met in a wall and doesn't get moved anywhere through that wall as the Packers stack it up with their big peep up front. So the tackle there made by Green Bay's, well, let's see who in a second, gain of just a yard. And it brings up
I don't watch college football. He's not supposed to be.
Third down. This is a key play right here.
You know, the Bears'
Swift.
first down rushing, they were
12
for 75, 6.3-yard average. So get themselves into the, make this first down, then get that back into a first down opportunity.
Riley, the tackle for Green Bay, added before the Bears game 2 weeks ago. Zacchaeus motions here on third down 9. He goes from right to left. Caleb killing the play with the play clock winding to 4. Caleb scans. Waiting the snap. Caleb gets the snap. Here comes the blitz. Backing up as he lobs it away to the sidelines. Incomplete. Caleb angry. Getting a stare down from Enigbare, and it's 4th down and 9.
Angry or frustrated?
Both.
Because you go to catch, take the snap. You got pressure on you already. That's why Caleb in a back pedal throws the ball harmlessly out of bounds.
Could be a penalty here.
Intentional grounding.
Yep.
Offense number
Wow.
Ball splits and spot the foul. Loss and down. 4th down.
Well, they're going to kick a field goal. I mean, it is going to be.
Yeah. It'll be a hefty one.
It's going to be difficult with these conditions, and we don't know. I'm sitting up here in the booth, and Cairo has a little time to work the field and work the grass up in the air.
Took something hard.
Which way it flies.
And took something easy and made it hard. Repaint.
Sideline report. How do you rate the wind right here?
Yeah, it's blowing. It looks like it might be blowing. It's a crosswind right now. I can't even describe it. Those flags on the goalpost is going everywhere. So it's definitely going to be a difficult kick for Cairo here.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to have to hit it with power, J-Mac. He's going to have to be able to cut through the wind.
And you wonder, if he gets a low line kick to try to gain some distance. We have bad memories of that. Those D linemen, they get in those gaps and put their hands up. So it's going to be tough.
So the Bears line up for a field goal. Perfect time to grab a flight by Yingling, the next generation of light beer. This will be a 51-yard try.
The ball moved blew away from the hands of the center.
It'll be the north
Man.
end zone here at Soldier Field. Far side hash, right hash, slight angle left. Awaiting the snap from
Can he make it?
A lot of movement up front from the Packers. Awaiting this snap with the play clock winding down.
Horrible wind out there.
Kick is up with Nixon flashing in front of him. Santos rising to the uprights. It is good from 51.
You needed one anyway, but I need some end zone shit. We need.
That brings the place.
All right, strong leg.
It's bold. It's original. It's the best 23 flavors in football. So whether you're cheering in the stadium, tailgating in the lot, or yelling,
Everybody trying to do
make sure you've got
the special teams trying to do their part. Can everybody else wake up?
And drink up. It's Pepper Cash.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, with over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants.
Try to get a touchdown to force overtime at home. You got to
to
play defense right here, man.
Something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks
Because of that bullshit field goal, you got to play defense. You got to get a punt, or you fuck.
At Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, just off exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
If you don't get 3 and outs, you are screwed. You don't got time to waste, and you can't let them come down and get a field goal because you still down 7.
The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to
So it's
your
imperative
needs
that you
and offer
get
discounts for life,
the
home,
ball
car,
back.
and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Ask Fazio Insurance in Joliet if auto owners make sense for you.
Hey, who knows out here at 88, but change them up.
Western Gateway. Come into Little Joe's for homemade Italian beef, meatballs, and giardiniera. Little Joe's is a family-owned restaurant.
I'm not trying to hear how good their defense is.
Countryside must try. Chicago dogs.
You got a huge injury, and great defense was still based on, even without him before he got there, them having Kenny Clark, and Kenny don't play for him as well. And Zach Tom, I don't believe, played. They got to do better. Dead ass, G. And even more so, the defense has to do better. They ain't have to get a stop. Right here, 3 and out is,
and he came through with
that's
a
it.
kick from 51 to make it a one-score game, and the Packers to get the ball once again. Santos on the approach, swings it, and hits a line drive. This one will come down at the 2-yard line. Williams to the 10, numbers 20, 25, 30. And he's ridden down hard by Nate McLeod. Just across the 35. So a nice return on that kick by Savion Williams. The Bears defense looking to get tough here because Malik Willis coming off a touchdown throw of 33 yards.
Damn shame.
Dobbs, Bears answer with a Santos.
We trying to get them to punt the ball for the first time in the fourth quarter today.
They're going to go with Dominique Robinson, Austin Booker at the defensive ends. They want to get to a third down and try to put a fresh Montez Sweat in there to see if they can convert some type of pressure to the quarterback.
McLeod in there and nickel for the Bears defensively. Motion left for Wicks under center. Malik Willis. Play fake sets up the throw. Pocket starts to close. Billings missed him.
Stop it.
By Dominic.
Come on, man.
He's hit as he gave himself up. There's a flag. Gave himself up and Brisker hit him late.
Here go the bullshit.
This has been a epidemic in that regard for the Bears today, getting these types of penalties.
Fucking crazy. They back in our territory again.
So Packers are back in Bears territory.
You know, that's a penalty that's almost inexcusable because you have advance notice. It's not something you do in the heat of battle. It's something you do after the quarterback has already given himself up.
That's absolutely crazy, man.
90 yards. So the Packers now take the crowd out of it.
And you hit him in the head.
First out of 10 to the 44. Malik Willis filling in for the injured Jordan Love out with a concussion. Williams orbit motion. Now they flip it on the end around instead to Golden. Blacker out front. Golden is tackled by McLeod. Did a great job of working that tight end Fitzpatrick, and knee coming down with a bump.
Hurt, yeah.
As you
y'all got to make them lose yards. They got to have a false start or something because right now they too close to field goal.
Wiley led a concussion last week. Gain of 3 on that run. They'll work with him at 9:57 to go.
You need to play for a loss. You need a sack.
The game brought to you by the Advantage Dealer.
Something that's a negative play.
Or Toyota and drive away in 60 minutes or less, or they'll make your first car payment. The Bears' red zone defense has been good today. 4 trips, 6 points allowed. That's it. They stopped them on downs, 2 field goals, and the fumble forced by Nashawn Wright and recovered by Tremaine Edmonds. It's 13-6 Green Bay here on the 4th. Under 10 to go in the game on the Bears Radio Network.
ESPN Chicago.
You clairvoyant, 88, because I thought it was 10 minutes left to go in the game.
Official
But
banking partner of Notre Dame Athletics wants to reward you for everyday banking. CU1's high-yield checking offers the opportunity to earn competitive dividends when you make qualifying transactions each month. No monthly fees, no minimum or opening balance required. Plus, you'll be able to bank anytime and anywhere with 24/7 digital and mobile banking. Start making more of your money with Credit Union One. Open an account at cu1.com/Irish. Federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine having your skull detached from your spine to save you from paralysis. When Phil came to Northwestern Memorial Hospital, his spine was digging into his brainstem.
Crazy part, Chili, even if that's true,
build his spine.
Nationally ranked for neurology
How we
and
gonna
neurosurgery by
do
U.S.
something
News and World Report, Northwestern Medicine is
that's
pioneering
commensurate with
treatments for the toughest conditions. Incredibly,
using it to our
Phil
advantage?
is walking just days after surgery.
As Phil's nurse, I'm proud to be on a team that's changing lives.
Gianna, don't get
Northwestern
blocked
Medicine,
today.
better.
$9 million. The Verdoliak Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right.
An MF
The
with a
Verdoliak
wrench.
Law Group recovered $9 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliak Law Group. Hey, this is Yurko. You all know I played professional football and I've been on the radio for many years. I've had the chance to endorse a lot of products and companies, but I've always believed in only backing the ones I truly trust. And now I get to endorse a company owned by close friends, the Verdoliak Law Group. They've been helping people for over 60 years, even some of my friends and neighbors. Just like choosing an experienced doctor, you want skilled lawyers by your side. With $9 billion recovered and 40,000 clients served, they're proven experts in personal injury, accidents, wrongful death, and more. Call my friends at 8444-VLG-LAW. The Verdoliak Law Group will do great for you, too. Call 844-VLG-LAW.
Shout out here in the fourth quarter with 9:57 to go. Shout out to Amy Lovell from the Police Communications, outstanding recipient of the Telecommunicator of the Year for the state of Illinois. And a speedy recovery to Will Yonan and his kidney transplant. Get well during this holiday season. 13.
Let's go, defense.
Green Bay, the lead in the ball, second and 7 of the 41 of Chicago. Motion left whips. And under center, Malik Willis in charge, making a change at the line of scrimmage with a one-back set. That's Emmanuel Wilson. Take, turn, play pick.
They got to stop this, man. This is crazy.
Willis stays in the pocket. Booker hems him in. Backing up, rolling right. Now sprints free, and Willis a feet first slide, untouched. He's been doing this since he came in the game. Malik Willis, nothing available downfield, picks up 7 with his legs inside the Bears' 35.
The most frustrating thing about that play is how long he avoids pressure behind the line of scrimmage. And then after he decides to run is how many positive yards he has offered to him upfield. It's kind of a double frustration by the quarterback, extending the play and then getting yards out of the play.
Pickup of 6. Now it's 3rd and 1 in the Packers. Top third down team in the NFL, and today.
And then he tried to strip the wrong person.
9, and Emmanuel Wilson runs hard up the middle and spins for a first down. 6 of 10 on 3rd down for the Green Bay Packers at 60%, even better than their season average of 50%.
And once again,
13-6,
like I said, they
first down and 10
downhill where they can get a field goal.
Clock is rolling here in the fourth quarter.
And the clock is
Seems
moving.
like Matt LaFleur, once they lost Jordan Love, he kind of knew that maybe he had to go a little bit more physical and basic.
No change, Chili, whatsoever.
Musgrave, the only tight end healthy. He's set to the left side. Watts it out to left. Motion to the right side. Their slot receiver. And Reed now goes back the other way. One back. And it is Emmanuel Wilson. A little slow
damn
down
shame,
run up
man.
the middle. And it's chopped down by Booker off the edge. Pickup of 4. Crowd is nervously on their feet and quiet. 13-6. Green Bay the lead, and it's at the Bear 28-yard line.
I won't be
Packers
so
have not punted
hyperbolic
today,
about
Tom.
The Bears have not.
anything.
Oh, no. Packers have not punted, yeah.
Packers have not punted.
He ain't
the ball.
had rough moments this year like everybody.
They've gone, yeah, I'm not even going to go through it, but they've been moving the ball all day.
Thank
Second
you,
and
Erica.
6 at
How
the
you
28
feeling
of the
today?
Bears. Dobbs and Reed left. Golden to the right. He'll head in motion to the left. Take
Not-
the turn.
when they
from
keep
Willis
doing
up
that-
The middle one, opening for
Oh, my-
Emmanuel Wilson. And he takes advantage of it and pounds inside the 20, near the 16-yard line of the Bears.
I didn't
He's
think
been
this was going to be
difference
such a
today.
disappointing
Picks
game
up
today.
12. Wilson has 77 yards on 12 carries. Jacobs on 12 carries, 36.
Right.
Wilson's been a better ball carrier.
But the last 2 plays they had run straight up the middle. 2 plays ago, Austin Booker makes the play. This last play, it's a third-level player that makes the play. So that means they're really not getting anything out of the defensive tackle position to help slow down that middle run process.
Great runs for Green Bay, and they're piling up the rushing yardage. Emmanuel Wilson in there with Willis. Motion to the near side, and the flip to Reed with Wilson in front. Reed, though, is brought down. Byard made a great play to cut on in front of him and make the tackle along with Montez Sweat. So fired with one of the tackles there. Timeout, Bears.
Yeah.
6:30 to go in the game. And they're down 7. And again, a red zone opportunity for the Green Bay Packers. They've driven to the Bears' 15-yard line. 2nd down and 9.
Second play of this series, they had a wide receiver run with Matthew Golden. That time they have a wide receiver run with Reese. They haven't been getting a lot out of them. The more laterally these receivers go, the more
no matter they stretching them over and over
make
again.
The play for a limited gain.
Packers drove to the Bears.
What is this defense period?
4 and 4-yard line. And that netted them just the 6 points. They got the touchdown on a deep throw to Dobbs, and here they are again in the red zone. 2nd and 9. Bears have been stingy here, so can they be stingier again? Dobbs one-on-one to the outside left with right. Uncovered to the right side, Reed and Watson. Take, turn, give, Wilson up the middle, and this time the Bears grab him and don't let him go.
Ooh.
So a big hit there.
You need to turn over. You need to take away.
Sweat is the primary
everything else.
There.
It's uncivilized.
Snap there.
Where's your takeaway?
Lost the grip of it, and it would have been perfect to bounce right into the hands of one of the Bears' defenders.
3rd and 6. They're in point territory for a field goal for sure, and a touchdown if they can. And the Bears now working against the clock if they can't snap them here on 3rd down and 6 at the 12-yard line. Under 6 minutes to go in the game. Watson in the slot left with McLeod. Outside of him, Dobbs motioning into the left slot. Reed. Musgrave, the tight end to the right. Snap, Willis, screen left to the wide receiver. Reed breaks the tackle to the right and then hit shy of a first down, it appears, as T.J. Edwards lays the hammer and knocks him out of bounds. So here comes a field goal try, but they've been on chip shots, and this one will be as well. It's 4th down and 3 at the 9-yard line.
Crazy thing about it, even though it's a chip shot, because the wind is so aggressive down there, there's nothing that's guaranteed. You got to have a perfect operation between the snapper and holder, and the kicker's got to hit it.
Will there be a miss?
Feels like the wind's at his back, but it is swirling. This will be 28 yards. 4th down and 3. Ball on the 9, 13-6 Green Bay. 5:07. Snap placement, kick up, and the kick is good with plenty to spare. So McManus kicks a field goal of 28, back to a 10-point lead for Green Bay. 16-6. 5:03 to go in the game, and the Bears have their work cut out for them.
2 big quarterbacks scrambles.
Look how they eat clock up every goddamn time.
Get into the end zone. Well, you got a couple of big quarterbacks.
Look how they eat clock up every time.
Offense to stay on the field and just chopping away at the clock.
Right, and the Brisker penalty.
Yeah, yep.
On the late hit. So
yeah, the 3 yards.
10 plays, 53 yards, and 5:49. They've had scoring drives of 14, 16, and now 10, and 6 to a touchdown. So been efficient without Jordan Love. Knocked out in the second quarter. And so back
this has
to
been
the
ridiculous.
Bears. The likely suspects, Duvernay on the near side, Blackwell on the far side. Packers have just basically turned to the ground game. Occasional throws, chewing the clock, getting near the red zone, getting in the red zone, kicking field goals.
Yeah, and you know, we always say up here,
and I told you exactly what
come
they're
back
going
to
to do.
haunt you. But Green Bay,
it was 13 minutes almost on the clock. They took 7.5 and kicked the field goal.
They've been able to run, the time consumption of the clock, and the Bears offense that really hasn't been able to get a lot done.
And I would say Emmanuel Wilson gets a lot of credit too.
Yeah, you're right.
So if you don't get a
running hard charging running back. So again, with the wind being what it is, Daniel Whelan now will come out and hold it on the tee for Green Bay. They will kick off left to right.
I'm a big believer, again, if it kicks into the end zone, take a knee, take it out so you don't become susceptible to any type of penalty or loss of yards.
Approach, short kick. This will be returnable at about the 4, far side of the field. Here is Blackwell to the 20. Blackwell 25, 30. Could not break that last tackle. Bullard makes the tackle for Green Bay. 29 yards on the return and a good field position start. And Caleb and company are going to have to move it quickly. They've got 2 timeouts left and 4:57 to go in the game, down 10.
But if you get that right defensive package on the field, that you have a player that maybe you can take advantage of, don't change personnel, get into that 2-minute drill this quickly and see if that you can get that opportunity for a big play.
8th highest scoring team in the fourth quarter in the NFL. The Bears go to work 1st and 10 from the 32. Shotgun. Monangai on his right. Loveland in motion to the left. Snap. 4-man rush. Hits his back foot. Throws to Komet. Gets upfield. A big hit across the 40 to the 44. And Cole Komet takes the pop from Hobbs. And the Bears get a first down on first down. 4:44 to go.
I'm talking about ASAP,
Football
Chili.
now the 32-yard, make it the 42-yard line.
4-man rush.
4-man rush is right. And it's good push by Gary. There's a throw of the middle drop. Play on the hits on Monangai. Caleb had to get away. Gary needed 2 people to slow him down as he was rushing off the left side of the Bears' offensive line.
When you take that late check down, though, you give the defender an opportunity to approach the ball carrier or the ball catcher, and he doesn't even know he's going to get hit by the time it hits his fingertips.
2nd down and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line, left hash. Bears down 10. DJ Moore comes out to the left side. Top of the field, 2 receivers. Snap back. 4-man rush with a stunt. Everything's picked up for now. Caleb's throw, the middle drop.
Drop.
Kies open at the 35.
Dropped.
Couldn't hang on.
Dropped.
Down and 10 for the Bears.
Open.
4:26 to go in the game. Down 16-6. They're operating right to left, south to north.
Zacchaeus wins the route, gets the ball delivered perfectly, and hits inside of your shoulder pads as you're going towards the ground, and then it bounces off your chest.
10 completions on 19 throws for Caleb Williams this evening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Packers at the line. They rush forward with a stunt. Caleb steps up against the pressure, going to run it. 50 feet first slide underneath Bullard. Gets a first down. Mindful of the chains. Bears convert on 3rd and 10, and that could prove to be a mighty big play. 4:09 to go in the game. Caleb under center. And now a red flag.
Checking the spot.
Yeah.
But, they got 7 guys up to the line of scrimmage. You counted it out. If you get pushed beyond where you are
I'm
as
starting
a
to even wonder
quarterback,
what the hell he
you only
in
have to
the
be
game,
able to
man.
avoid 1 or 2 players to get beyond that first down marker.
Tom, happy birthday to Debbie Luna.
After replay assists, the runner was short. The line
Lies.
Short of the line of game. So that takes another
They
play
stay
out of
saying
your
that
pocket a
shit,
little
and
bit.
Caleb, you got to start
First down
getting.
Instead.
I don't
That would
know.
have been. You disagree with it? Huh?
I do, because he wasn't touched by anybody. Yeah, he went down, but his knees are beyond the yellow line.
That's what I thought.
So the booth review, taking a second look. Second opinion is always a good idea. Get yours at Northwestern Medicine. Bears huddled up with 4:06 to go, and this referee and his crew, Alex Kemp.
Were you wishing me a happy birthday?
No.
Oh.
Unless your name is Debbie. Debbie Luna, wife of the Bears DJ Danny.
Happy birthday, Debbie.
3rd down
Dive.
and ball on the 48. 16-6. Bears trail. 3rd down and 1. Snap to Caleb. 4-man rush. Looking to throw. Going to run. Keep it himself. Gets inside the 40. Goes down without being touched. Caleb Williams taking matters in his own business to the 36 of Green Bay. Now hurry up with 3:45 and a first down.
You almost felt like that was going to happen.
Yeah, DJ Moore beyond the numbers right. 2 by 2, 1 safety back deep. 4-man rush with K.A. Walker being hit as he throws. Caleb going to just toss it to the sidelines as 2 Packers were greeting him and giving him Christmas good tidings. 2nd down and 10 of the 36. There's nothing but good tidings today between the Bears and Packers.
Well, that's a disappointing thing about it, is they got so many guys lined up at the line of scrimmage. If one of them escapes by the time Caleb gets to his final drop step, he has to stay in a retreat position. So even though he's backing up and he's able to advance the ball forward, he's still not targeting a receiver.
2nd down and 10, 36-yard line. Bears on the attack, needing 7. Caleb Williams looking at a defense that's spread all over the place. 4-man rush, though, in the end, and Caleb goes to throw. Works the middle. DJ can't hang on. He's hit by Bullard. That was inside the 20 of the 17. Bang, bang there, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down and 10 football. Resting at the 36-yard line at Green Bay. 8th play of the drive coming up. Started at the Bears 32. They've driven to the
Damn
Green Bay
touchdown.
36. The Bears have
Bar
to get in the
bar
end zone
none
tonight.
bottom line.
That last play, as the cornerback lets the receiver go, DJ Moore, the safety's able to come up and support. By the time the ball gets to his fingertips, he's already making contact.
Snap is back, 4-man front with a twist. And a
wow.
The guys inside, Lucas Van Ness giving chase, penalty marker out. Caleb rolling to his left. Caleb 40, 30, first down. It looks like he stuck the ball out, aware of the sticks. Gets to the 25. DJ Moore and Quay Walker are arguing about something. Quay might have done some damage. It's coming back. Penalties are killing him.
That's crazy, bro.
Drew Dahlman, the victim there, 100 yards in penalties.
Yeah, he got beat to his left-hand shoulder. By the time the defender, Lucas Van Ness, got even with him, Drew was trying to keep his hands on the inside, but there's a lot of arm that you get to see up against that white jersey.
Caleb's run 3 times for 30. He's thrown 21 times, completed 10 for 140.
Thank you.
16-6. Bears need a big play. Among the league leaders in big plays. Down 10 with 3:15 to go. But it is 3rd down and 20. Ball on the 46. Packers have a 4-man front. 2-point stance for Gary. He's rushing off at Trapillo as Caleb takes the snap. In trouble. Ball fumbled, but they're going to whistle it dead, and a penalty marker. They're going to get him for the face.
Finally, you call one. Finally, we get a call.
So I don't know who the guilty party is.
91.
And that would be Warren Brinson, the defensive tackle. Oh, yeah, snagged him, but good. Brinson.
No, I got a face mask on
his
that.
neck all the way around.
Face mask.
Finally, something, a bit of good news on the Bears side of the ledger penalty-wise. Green Bay. And a 3rd and 20 to a first down is huge. To the 31-yard line. That's an opening now, Tom. That's an opening you gave him.
It's significant. You talk about 3rd and forever.
You need to score like on this play.
Goes a scramble. He gets face mask.
Maybe 2
first
plays.
Down. Then here they are with the first down.
Not like that.
Love to see them strike quickly here. 3:11 to go in the game. Down 10. Caleb Williams and company right to left. Shotgun back to his right. 4 receivers. Snap is back. Good protection. Williams going deep for the receiver. Walker incomplete, out of his reach. Inside the 10. Think about that. Going for the rookie undrafted out of Texas A&M in a big moment in the 4th quarter.
But, you know, the 3rd play of the game, they made a nice completion to Walker. So you think, wow, here's a guy, maybe is he going to be a guy that's really going to fill a void of injured receivers and make a bunch of catches? So he makes one the 3rd play of the game, and then that's the 2nd opportunity he was given today.
So the Bears looking at 2nd and 10, ball on the 31-yard line. They get out of the huddle, down and set, Dahlman on the ball on the near side hash. Twin safeties back deep, 4-man rush. Packers.
Get to the line, get to the line, get to the line.
Big push off the line of scrimmage, tight pocket, low throw, caught over the middle. It's Monungai. He'll get to the 25. It'll be 3rd down and 4 coming up for the Bears. 2:54 clock running. Down 10. No huddle. Caleb, 2x2. Snap, rush, throw, left side, caught. Poston Loveland. First down to the 17 of Green Bay.
But are you out of bounds?
Clock at 2:44 and an 8-yarder. And the Bears are in the Illinois State University red zone. 16-6. Poston Loveland with an important catch. His 2nd today for 22 yards. Oh, come on.
Never got sacked. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
The official number 1 take forever to come to some conclusions, and that wipes out that first down. Now it's 3rd down and 9, back to the 30.
That was a nice throw and a nice catch by Colston Loveland right there.
Can't make 1 step forward and 2 steps back, down 10 against the Pack. Snap back, they rush 4. Good protection for Caleb. Works it over the middle. DJ Moore the catch. He'll get to 25, and they're right back where they started, needing 4 for a first down. It is 4th down. They're going to go for the field goal here. Going to do it the hard way today. Pick up a 5. Football resting at the 25. Tyro Santos has hit field goals today of 46 and 51.
I mean, they could take it down to the 2-minute, but I think you want to get this thing kicked as quickly as possible to have that extra clock stoppage.
Yes,
Referee was
Tom.
holding things up.
Otherwise, it's
207,
stupid.
206, awaiting the snap. Snap is back. Spot is down. Cairo Santos kicks it. It is up, and it is good. 43 yards, 16-9. It's a one-score game once again, and a minute 59 to go.
I guess it still count, even though I don't care right now.
Getting health insurance that fits your budget isn't easy.
At Get Covered Illinois,
You need a field goal. You down 10.
We are the state's official health insurance
You gotta go
marketplace.
a place where
stop
health
'em.
insurers compete for your business. A website where you can compare multiple health plans and pricing in one place. And where you can connect to financial help and free in-person assistance.
Because you deserve insurance. GetCoveredIllinois.gov. We're here to help.
Compassion is more than
I
just
almost
care.
want them to try our own sidekick.
At UI Health, your story guides us, shapes us, and inspires us. And we're with you every step of the way. Whether it's your stroke emergency, your cancer journey, or your transplant victory. At UI Health, our care heals. Our care saves. Our care triumphs. Find expert care for your journey at uihealth.care.
At Bell Tire, we don't just care about tires. We care about you, Bell Tire. We care about you too, Tire Man. But caring about our customers is why we'll beat anyone's tire price. And with 0% financing, we make sure everyone can get back on the road fast and affordably. Because taking care of our customers by getting them the best deal possible is how we're changing tires. Bell Tire. See belltire.com for details.
In Chicago, football isn't just a game, it's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor, Dr. Pepper. And now, it could be your ticket in. Enter the Dr. Pepper Bears ticket sweepstakes at drpepperticketsweeps.com.
They'll probably convert. I don't know what the fuck we got going on defensively, but
Terms and conditions.
I don't know
may
what
apply.
plays to dial up, what personnel to use, nothing, man.
You have Tom and J-Mac 16-9. Bears trail, 1:59 to go in the game. Santos with a field goal from 43, 51 and 46. The Bears have not gotten into the end zone.
Onside, Big
And so a declared onside kick. Pans team up. Let's see what happens because the Bears only have 2 cracks at it. Here's Santos bouncing the ball around. It's not picked up until the end. The ball is loose. Far side of the field in front of the Green Bay bench. Let's see who's got it. Bears feel like they've got it. Green Bay was ready to get it. Bears ball.
We got it.
For the onside kick. The fourth quarter magic is somehow continuing here in Chicago. Who's up with it? Who is up with that football? Josh Blackwell.
Josh Blackwell.
An unbelievably good Santos onside kick. There was a waiting Packer, but the Bears
Oh my,
were
brothers.
so on it on Dobbs. He probably
Man.
opened his eyes with Sewell closing, and he could not handle the bouncing rock. His eyes were up. They weren't looking
My
at the
God.
ball, I'll tell you that. And the
If
Bears
you don't know how my
recover.
damn heart
Someone's
is
injured on
jumping
the
out my
far side.
chest,
It might
man.
be him. Dobbs caught a touchdown, but he cannot recover the onside kick, and the Bears down 7 with 1:56 to go. We're going to get the football at the 47-yard line, Bears territory.
Buckle up your fucking
And
seat.
everybody on their feet.
It was a great kick, just
Great
like you
kick.
said.
We about to get a chance to go tie this game up. Maybe even go for the 2 and win it. You never know.
He hit it perfectly, and Dobbs took his eyes off the ball, rolled over the top of it. Josh Blackwell was there immediately.
Wow is all I can say. Wow. Dobbs goes to the sidelines. I'm a Bears huddle up with an adrenaline shot delivered by Josh
go get this
Blackwell
score.
and Cairo Santos. 16-9.
Can that be a splash?
Bears have not scored a touchdown today. They've got 2 timeouts. They're at their 47 on the right hash. No penalties, please. Snap to Caleb. Rips off a pass right. Polk at the catch. He'll get to midfield, and that's it. Tackled. 148. Everybody on their feet here at Soldier Field. It's Christmas week, and a big gift wrapped by Dobbs for the Bears.
They're rushing 4.
Loveland out to the slot left 2x2. Caleb with Swift to his right, 4-man rush. Here comes the throw, left side. Loveland, an inside move for a first down for the rugged Michigander. To the 40 and a first down, a play of 10. Keep throwing to the tight ends. First down at 10, minute 18. Caleb's got him down and set.
Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb.
Snap back, 4-man rush. Caleb sets, works it over the middle. Swift, stiff runs away from Quay Walker, and then finds a way to get to the 32-yard line. 1:04, clock is stopped. They've got the Packers on their heels a bit. Ben Johnson burns one of his 2 remaining timeouts.
In-boundary targets for all 3 plays. Cole Kmet made the first catch. Colson Loveland made the second. And that one to the interior of the field to DeAndre
coming
Smith.
out with a dub, I take it. Otherwise, I don't need it.
With 1:05
Let me go to bed happy.
How's your heartbeat?
It's still going. It brought me back to life because I got to say, honestly, I was sitting
My heart
here
beating like
super
this.
disappointed. And when you
Boom.
the thing about it with an onside kick, there's a lot of hope that you have for an onside kick that puts yourself in that position. But then when you have a successful onside kick that works itself out, it just brings hope back to the whole stadium.
Yep, they break the huddle and a fumble recovery brought to you by Postman Law. When you're recovering, go with a firm that's recovered over $3 billion for injury victims. Back to throw, Caleb. With time, works the middle of the field, up in the air at the 12. Catch is made. A patented DJ Moore catch. Up in the air to the 12. 52 seconds. Clock running, 20-yard strike. Caleb in charge. Here on the 4th. Waiting the snap from the 12. 4-man Packer front.
Yes, Chili.
2x2. Snap. Throw. Left side. Pitch and catch. Loveland out at the 7. Stops the clock with 36 seconds to go. The Bears in the Illinois State University red zone and a pickup of 5.
DJ's limping back to the huddle, so Walker going to come and get him?
Nope, he gets Kmet.
Okay.
Walker gets Kmet. DJ got to shake it up.
He did.
So in Green Bay, this scenario was exactly where the Bears were at. Down 7 with the ball. Walker out to the right. Swift on the right side of Caleb Williams. Bunch set to the left. DJ Moore surrounded by Zacchaeus and Loveland. Back to throw. Caleb to the end zone. Too tall. Going for Zacchaeus.
Don't throw the fucking ball to Zacchaeus.
Provided there by Harrington Valentine. It is 3rd down and 4 at the 6 with 32 seconds to go. 1 timeout for the Bears. 3 for the Packers.
First incompletion of the series.
Touching my legs a week.
3 to the tight ends.
Yep, 7 in a row.
Yeah, 1 to DJ, 1 to DeAndre Swift.
3-yard shy of 200 on the day, passing the football. Nervous tension, nail nibbler time. Whatever you want to call it, we've got it in this 212th version of Bears-Packers. Shotgun with 2x2. More in motion. Snap is back. Pressure coming.
We got 1 play left, man.
The ends of it actually hit the uprights. And Caleb was knocked down to the ground. Gary was asking out of the game, but he now says, wait a minute, I'm going to stay out here. 4th down.
No, he's leaving.
Oh, he is leaving.
Yep.
4th and 4 at the 6. They can get a first down to the 2, but they need 7. Comes down to this. 4th and 4. 28 seconds to go. Walker and Zacchaeus out to the right. Loveland and DJ Moore to the numbers left. Now Loveland pulls in tight to the left tackle. Packers are going to blitz. Caleb Williams with Swift to his left. Takes the snap. Blitz is on. Being chased. Got to lob it. Right corner of the end zone. Up catch made by James Walker.
Touchdown!
Me. That throw to Ja'Day Walker. Far right corner of the end zone. And the Juby shuffle by the rookie out of Texas A&M. The unlikely connection. The rookie from Texas A&M makes the catch. 16-15. Now, let's see. He
goddamn
went up
script.
in the air. 1, 2, tucked it. Touchdown Bears. What a throw.
They didn't cover him.
Under pressure. They let him go. That's Keyshawn Nixon. Let him go. Coverage mistake. They had one in Lambeau, and the Bears couldn't make him pay. Now the extra point. Snap and placement. Kicked by Santos to the uprights. We're tied at 16.
I'm mad my
24
graphics.
seconds and one timeout for Green Bay. The Iceman cometh, but not yet taketh away. Caleb to Jade Walker. Jade all day, J-Mac. I wrote National Bank stat line report.
What made that play even more special is the line on the blitz, and Caleb gets it off and puts it on the his guy all day, Jade. What an amazing play for the undrafted rookie. Coming in big time play by him.
I can't believe Caleb saw him, first of all.
Well, it's a sick throw.
Yeah.
Last week was a sick throw. This is a sicker throw because of what you had to say, J-Mac. Linebacker in his face. Caleb 6'8", 52 yards. And the touchdown to Jade Walker, Cleveland's very own. And wow, what a story that would be. 16-16, and the touchdown brought to you by Northern Indiana. Free live music every Friday and Saturday night at the Hard Rock Cafe stage. And it's Saturday night. It is Saturday night in the big city. Oh, this team. Defibrillator City. Kick to the 5. Savion Williams to the 20. 25. Get him down, and they do. To the 27. That's Hicks. Never say die Bears. Resilient as ever. A second-half team is all that Ben Johnson had to say to Jason McKee out of the locker room. No concerns. Right down to the bitter end. And you got to stay tight to the situation right now because Malik Willis has been good in relief of Jordan Love out with a concussion. 17 seconds to go and one timeout for Green Bay.
No, they got 3 timeouts.
Oh, excuse me, 3. I'm looking at the Bears. Sorry, my bad. 3 timeouts and 17 seconds. Tied at 16. Thank you for the correction. Motion left, Musgrave. They've got speed and they've got danger. Low snap, rather. Pressure coming from Sweat. Got it. Goggles is up, and down he goes. Gobbled up by Montez Sweat. Malik Willis. Down he goes. First sack of the day. Clock's going to run out. We're going to overtime. Overtime in the Windy City. Crowd erupting. Hopefully nobody went home, but finally the Bears get a sack. Their first of the day of Malik Willis. Holy smokes. Malik Willis, he almost got the ball out of there too.
The trainers are visiting him right now on the field. He went down awkwardly. Took a little bit of time to get up, and both the trainers are walking back to the sidelines with him.
Your electric comeback kids. 10 points in the final 5:03. Only made possible by an onside recovery kick. The coin toss is sponsored by Jeff Buys Your House. Don't take a chance selling your house with just anyone. Trust the expert at jeffbuysyourhouse.com.
You right.
Here we go.
Time we play 1 quarter of up to 10 minutes.
It would have been nice, man, but
Possess the ball. Unless one team keeps
Hey.
it for the whole 10 minutes, or unless there's a defensive score.
When's the last time we've been in timeout overtime?
Team gets 2 timeouts, and there's no coaches challenges. All the replays come from upstairs, okay? Green Bay, you'll call a coin. That's the head. The tail, it's a call. Heads is a call. Heads is a call. It's a tail, you win. You want to kick. You want to kick. Which way do you want?
Bears won the toss, and they will kick to the Green Bay Packers.
Down here. Good luck, gentlemen.
So, with Malik Willis a little shaky, they put the ball in his hands. We'll tell you about it in a moment. Overtime. Free football this Christmas week. 16 all on the Bears Radio Network.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. Simple human sense.
It's taking years off my life, man. I just
Chicago.
went up one.
Auto owners make sense for you.
Toyota thought Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota
Go win this
today.
Hey, Jan from
Man.
Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon is
Dealer inventory may
I'm trying to
vary.
fix something real
Toyota-thon
fast,
ends
y'all. It's
January
gonna
5th.
ruin
See
everything
your
for me.
participating dealer for details.
Toyota, let's go places. Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana. With over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres, we are sure to have something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and Seafood, or take in dinner and live music at the world-renowned Hard Rock Cafe, amplify your entertainment experience at Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana, just off exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
You know that sound, and you better get used to it, because when you bank with Consumers Credit Union, you've got people cheering for you everywhere you go. And if you're in Lake in the Hills, we're ready to root for you on the corner of Randall and Algonquin Roads. When you get lower fees, great rates, and a team that's always got your back, you win. Visit the new myconsumers.org. Consumers Credit Union, the people in your corner. Insured by NCUA.
16 all overtime. Bears have kicked. They won the toss. They've
I gotta
elected to boot the
get
ball
my life
from
together
right
over
to
here.
left. This season is like a movie. You can't
look away.
You can't look away. You got to wait for the ending. The boot by Santos. End over end. And to the 1 for Williams, the rookie, straight ahead, 10-15. Hit.
Hey.
Not once, but twice,
What-
3 times.
what a
and
hit.
They are all fired up, these Bears. But nothing after the whistle, please. Ball to 20. Bears, plenty of activity.
Okay.
This team is flying high right now. The Packers are maybe shocked a little bit by what happened in the fourth quarter. And out to the north end zone. You've got Jonathan Owens working the crowd into a frenzy, setting
go.
up the defense. It just
Come
came
on,
off
everybody.
a sack of the quarterback, Malik Willis, in place of Jordan Love, who left in the second quarter. Fitzpatrick, their other tight end, Achilles injury. And Dobbs out now. He hurt his ankle on that play. So it's Musgrave, their last tight end. Watson's been super quiet, so be careful here. Watson out to the right side with Dontavian Wicks. Jaden Reed motions to the right. Take and turn, give to the running back, and this time Sweat envelops him. Runs to the 24.
Okay, Montez, earn some of your bread right here.
The last overtime game the Bears had was November of last year against Minnesota. They lost by 3. Last overtime win time, you got to go all the way back to Baltimore, October of 17. Wow, 27-24 Bears.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to sit here and run it through my mind. When was the last time we were in something like this? And I just didn't remember.
Crowd is absolutely lit. 2nd and 7. Packers at their 24. Motion left to right, Wicks. Snap, Willis. Play fake to throw.
Golly.
Willis throws near sides. Got an open man, Jaden Reed. Reed to the 50. Tackle to the 45, to the 44 of the Bears. Jaden Reed, Naperville's very own, makes the connection with Willis, and that is a crowd silencer and a pickup of 31 yards on the pass play. Wide open, running away from Byard, who had an angle, and good thing.
Again, good protection. And Malik Willis with the confidence to step up inside the pocket, waiting for that crossing route to open up, and was able to deliver to him accurately at that angle route.
Second catch of the day for Reed. 8:35 in overtime, 10-minute overtime. Each team with a possession. They got Savion Williams now to the left of his quarterback, and he's going to take the handoff with blockers out in front. Bears got a knife in there. They do. Sweat gets him out of bounds.
I'm talking about right now. You got the hold it down.
Williams doesn't catch many passes, but he's taken plenty of handoffs. 10 targets, 10 catches. And a handful of runs for Williams, the rookie.
I'm okay
Second and
with
8.
the receivers, either a wide receiver run out of the backfield or a lateral run at the line of scrimmage. They really haven't been able to get many positive yards out of it. And it's, it seems like they're getting less yards with those types of runs instead of vertical passes.
Willis, 8 of 10, 115 yards, 1 touchdown. 2nd and 7, ball the 42 of the Bears, left to right here in overtime. Proud bananas right now. Willis, the low snap, takes it. With time, throws right, caught. Brisker trying to rip it out of the hands of the receiver with Tremaine Edmonds making the tackle on Dontavian Wicks, but they move it inside the Bear 40 on the numbers. They'll get to the 38-yard line.
You got to stop them.
The 36, my bad.
Nice job there by Jaquan Brisk.
You need a loss here.
That out, but it's a nice secure tackle by Tremaine Edmonds. That's the key ingredient. You don't want to miss a tackle because you're trying to strip it first.
I did that,
the extra block will jump.
Y'all need something right here.
Green Bay with Musgrave out there left. Melton, who got a 45-yard touchdown against the Bears, he's out there to the left side. Watson to the right. Motion right is Melton. 3rd and 1. Snap to Willis. They blow it dead. Timeout taken by Green Bay. Fishing for answers on what
are they trying to draw up? And what can your DC pull out of his hat today?
They were going to see if there was a guy that would run exclusively with Melton. And he's a guy that did have a couple big plays in the first time around. And
foolishly think that a blitz of sorts may work right now?
I'm sure they would have stuck through with their snap count.
Couple more shout-outs are by Paul Zarang. Big thank you to the Glenview Fire Department, Fire Station 6, for saving his thumb.
Oh, my
He got it caught in a roto-rooter? I don't know.
What
was he doing?
Route. He was trying to route out his own sewer.
Down to J-Mac at Earl National Bank sideline report. 3rd and 1, J-Mac.
Yeah, it's
be loud.
Coverage. And and it depends. Does LaFleur trust Malik Willis put the ball in there? They're going to go big and just run it with Emmanuel Wilson.
Yeah, they got Kennard with Musgrave, Watson to the left, and Emmanuel Wilson. Right side, Golden. So they got speed on outside. One safety back deep. Snap Willis. Play fake rolling.
Fake!
Keeps. Hit. Stopped. Short of a first down. The Bears did not buy it. This time from Malik Willis. 2 goes down. It's 4th and 1.
What happens?
In overtime.
What happens?
42. Clock running.
Nice job by the defense to close that hole up quickly because it looked like the quarterback had enough room to get beyond the first down marker. But they were able to close it down and stop Malik Willis before he got across.
T.J. Edwards, the initial hit. Booker, the other. 4th and 1. And they got one-on-one with Christian Watson left. Melton moves into the sideline left. Oh, they follow the snap. Picked up by Emmanuel Wilson. It is Bears football. They botch it. There was all sorts of movement. And the botched snap, reminiscent of Jaden Daniels in Washington.
King Connor.
Was right watching the motion.
Chelsea, we having stress.
And he just wasn't prepared to
but it might be the best.
Of the snap
and
able to control it.
We out here. We out here.
On the end around.
Y'all don't understand.
I was trying
Wait
to get
a minute.
my words out on Melton, but the Bears stop them on 4th.
Bro.
They take over with a chance to win. 1st and 10 of their own.
Let's
36.
Go.
We're tied at 16. Next
Let's
score
go.
wins. That's it. That's the name of the game here at Soldier Field. The name of the game before the game with Ben Johnson. He said score more points, and he slammed his fist on the table and walked out. I said, Ben, you're the best. 1st down and 10 from the 36. Caleb on the take and the fake. Caleb with time, waiting for something to develop. Now in trouble, has got to throw it away to the sideline right and the Green Bay Packer bench.
Don't be at.
So nothing crazy. 2nd down and 10.
Don't try to do too much. Run the ball, matriculate it down the field.
In that direction. Then he looked back.
Run the ball, matriculate down the field.
So I think Caleb did the responsible thing, get the ball out of your hand.
How do we get here? McManus a field goal to make it a 10-point game. Santos a field goal. Onside kick recovery by the Bears. And then an unbelievable touchdown throw to Jade Walker. Caleb on the take, giving it to Swift. Swift has to run into Quay Walker, and he takes Quay for a ride. Quay Walker. Oh, that could be a fumble here. Whistle blows.
It is a Packer ball.
No. Whistle hadn't stopped. They let him play, and the ball was ripped out of there from DeAndre Swift, but they'll discuss. Quay Walker.
Let's see.
They had guys pushing, shoving. He is down on the ground. He is down on the ground. Come on, Tom. They're better than that.
Well, I didn't think they had interpreted, okay, DeAndre Swift was not on the ground yet. He was laying
That was close.
on top of Walker. So I was thinking maybe since none of his body parts had touched the ground, he was still alive.
Hey,
now it's
bro,
3rd and 3.
you're trying to stress me out.
43-yard line in overtime for the Bears. 5:46 clock running. Bears with
Luckily we too good for this. Luckily we too good for this. Chili.
Here is the run to Mononga.
Chili.
First down inside
Too damn good. Too strong.
Inside midfield to the
Mononga. The mighty Mononga.
The 47 of Green Bay.
Rhythm and blues, baby.
With a blast. Cut back with Joe Tooney out in front. Tommy sealing that edge.
It was just a great deception, though, in the backfield because as they were crossing in the backfield,
Rhythm and blues.
Point of attack and who the ball carried.
Rhythm and blues.
Handed off and Mononga took it.
Pick up of 11.
First down with them dudes.
Right,
Rhythm and blues. Run the ball, run the ball.
Fullback. Snap. Caleb. Play fake. Looking to throw. Going deep. Searching for DJ Moore over the shoulder. Catch made. Touchdown Bears.
Touchdown.
Soldier Field. The Iceman cometh. The Iceman taketh a 46-yard spiral to the end zone to DJ Moore. 22-16 Bears. 4:50 in overtime. And DJ Moore is mobbed in the north end of Soldier Field as the fans celebrate, everybody on their feet. What a strike. Ben Johnson going for the big ball. And it's Captain Crunch time. Caleb does it again. The Bears scored 10 points to finish. And the 6 points here, 22-16.
Dude, I will take happily. Unfortunately, we get no rushing touchdowns today. My ticket is thrown in the garbage. But guess what ain't? My division hopes, my number 1 seed hopes, and the need to be 500. Go to hell, Green Bay. Take your ass out of here. We ain't going to talk about it no damn more. Everybody want to get rid of DJ. Everybody say he can't do what he need to do. What did he do? You know what he did. Grab the ball, and he killed it.
Moore complimented that throw
ain't stopping
Catilin
him.
As much as it can be complimented, accentuated.
Blue cheese.
Across every format you can possibly get.
I mean, Quay Walker was coming, a shot, a perfect strike over the shoulder, and guess who he beat? Deshaun Nixon, the guy who gave him a cheap shot early in the game.
That's right.
In the back.
The dude who hit him in the back
was the guy who intercepted.
Popping his Discord, man.
In Lambeau. So Nixon.
Popping his Discord.
In a big way.
Unwavering chili.
Heads are shaking. People are dancing. It's Christmas this week. Buy
Chili.
yourself some presents, folks. Buy one for yourself. Let's go, baby.
Ken.
The Bears are 11 wins deep. Headed to week 17 for a road trip to take on the mighty 49ers. Wow, Tom.
My God, man.
You know, you're just trying to think of everything.
My God.
You know,
if that wasn't a game right there.
Bears get their possession after they gave the ball back on 4th down, and then they capitalize on a big run by Mononga.
Big run.
Big run.
All I want to know is who hates DJ? Answer that question for me. First off,
Loveland on this drive. Touchdowns brought to you by Hard Rock
if you got the Discord and you're a part of the Discord, we gotta have a post game of sorts if you want to out here.
Smokes. I'm not driving home. I'm floating home.
I gotta grab me a drink. My mouth is fucking dry. Victory is upon us. Stay right here with your boy.
18th touchdown pass in the 4th quarter or overtime this year. That's tied in the last 2 years, I should say.
If this game didn't give me everything but a coronary.
Some say an MVP candidate.
King Tana.
18 touchdowns. The
88.
Win it 22-16.
We didn't have Luther. Wow. We didn't have Rome.
Feels as good as any win is ever.
But go DJ. That's my DJ. I'll be right back. Wait a minute.
From behind. That's right. I mean, we got fans going bananas. Tom, we got to do the Benny's Toast of the Game. Today's Toast of the Game presented by
Is it called the Discord? Guy who knows on streaming. Jump on in the Discord and we can chop it up. Jump in the Discord. We on. We finna do a post game.
DJ Moore, I couldn't be happier for this cat. On a day they did not have Roma Dunze or Luther Burden the third.
Question answered. Jump in the Discord. I'm finna grab a beer. We got a quick chop up real fast so we read the stream, man.
Tom, believe it or not,
Yep.
1960 down to DJ.
Here with DJ.
Man, old Manischewitz.
Talk about the emotion. I saw you.
BRB. Listen to the end game. I'll be right back.
I'm so excited. I can't even catch my breath right now, but I mean, it's always amazing, especially to beat the Packers at home. Break down that last play for us. It was a play that we knew he was going to hit. We hit it in practice. I seen the defense. I said, oh, we got one. Me and Caleb was on the same page. Do a perfect ball. Kudos to him. Thanks for your time. Go celebrate this win with your teammates. Back to you guys up in the booth.
All right, thank you very much, J-Mac, to DJ Moore. I'll tell you that Keyshawn Nixon, he gets attacked a lot. He is second in the league coming into today in passes defense with 16, but that tells you also that he's attackable. And Keyshawn Nixon was attacked right there. Let's finish our read for Benny's. Today's Toast of the Game presented by Benny's Beverage Depot, official champagne provider of Chicago Bears Radio. If you can't find it at Benny's, baby,
it's probably not worth drinking.
Go Bears! Fans wanting pictures. Oh, my gosh.
My Cashy Cash.
A day
So
to
he
have fun
won
if you're a Bears
some
fan.
victory treats
the
over
long
here.
road to recovery.
We all about
wins.
the
San
victory
Francisco
treats.
and Detroit left
Cash
on the
the thug
schedules,
out here.
and everything in front of the Bears right now. They are the leaders in the NFC North.
Victory never
After
felt so
a
good.
22-16 win, we're going to take a break, catch our breath, and we will get back to you after this on the Bears Radio Network.
Victory never felt so good. Now I got a friend at home. Chili, appreciate it, man. Bear down, Ken. No Luther, no worries. Let me see you. We got us in this Discord as we get
don't fumble the
popped
ball.
into this
Call
nice
Postman
little
Law. They fight for
wind down,
who
guys.
Don't have deep pockets like big insurance companies. Postman Law knows their playbook, and they use it to get you results fast. And with over $3 billion won for their clients, Postman Law delivers. From auto accidents to workplace injuries, when you need a win, call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com for your free consultation. Others promise, Postman delivers.
Postman delivers. And in case you already know, I'm the postman that's delivering. DJ with the post game. I know they're going to have some other post game things going on. But in the meantime, in between time,
And Advantage Chevrolet values your time. They'll have you in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes,
we
or
got
they'll make
a
your first
couple
car
guys that
payment.
I need
That's right. Drive off in
to
your new Chevy
chop some
in less
things
than
up
60
with.
minutes, or they will
Recap
make your
exactly
first
what the
car
hell we
payment.
just saw
Visit
right there because I can't tell you I know exactly what I just saw right there. That was absolutely bananas, if I can say so myself. Boys.
If you didn't know, now you know.
Gents, if you don't know, welcome in to the post game with Postman as we have a victory champagne on deck. What's going on with y'all fellas? I ain't see this coming at all. I ain't gonna lie to you. We all sat here
My
for
energy is to the roof, man. My energy is to the roof.
now class.
Yes, sir.
We sat here for, I venture to say 60 minutes. That's what I'm gonna say. No, 58 to be fair. 58 minutes we sat here with confusion, dejection, and a bit of anger and disappointment.
I can't hear you on the. Hold on, is it me?
Give me a moment. Are you not able to hear me? Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
What about you, class? You got me?
There we go. We good.
You good?
We're live.
We live. We live in the lounge. Anger, confusion,
What a game.
frustration,
What a game. Yes, sir. All of it.
jubilation,
Every single bit of it. All of it, sir. Yes.
All of the emotions.
all the shuns,
Yes.
all the shuns in the world. And I wasn't shunned at the end. I don't know what I just saw, man. If either one of y'all got it in you to give me a synopsis of what the fuck we just seen, because I don't got
I
it.
can tell you what I think I just seen. I just seen a player put the game on his back and win the game. He went down the field when we needed him to. When he had to put the cape on.
Yes.
When it wasn't about
is it December?
play being
It's
called.
December, right?
Oh shit!
I mean,
it is.
Sometimes you draw up a great play, and you need somebody to draw up a great play for you. But when, like he said in the past, when it comes to late times in the game, it's got to work. When you take all of the play calling, the defense, and you be like, we need this first down, we need this touchdown. He has an ability to throw all that other stuff out of the way and be like, it doesn't matter how this has been going, this has to work. There's times where he had open guys and he took off running because he's like, I'm not letting this be up to a drop. He slid, they took that back. Like, you got to be able to overcome obstacles. And what I've seen us do, and him do in particular, is go out and play above the penalty or the early slide, whatever the case may be. He's just overcoming the obstacles in front of him. And a good team's got to do that. You're not going to get every call. You're not going to get every great play. You got to get out here and make it work. And I've seen him make it work when we needed him to make it work. It meant something to him. That's what I see. And that's undeniable. Anybody watching that game, drive when it mattered, overtime. I already knew when they didn't get the fourth down, we're about to score. I didn't know that as a fan. I knew that because historically he's shown me that that's what he does. For him not to have done that at this point in the season would have been more abnormal than anything. I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't know if he's going to run it. I don't know what he's spin around, pirouette.
Somehow,
he's
some
getting
way.
in the end zone. Somehow, some way, I've seen him do it 6-7 times.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm hoping, as someone who hasn't seen it, that he has it in him. He's showing you that that's what he's going to do.
And that right there, before I let G take the floor, hope, belief, and knowing. You just said right in that statement right there, you're not hoping. Anybody who don't believe that it's going to happen, it's not you, because you know it's going to happen based on you have seen the result over and over again. When G started this out, he hit us with the preface of what Ben told you, because Ben is a deity right now. I'm sorry to tell you in some ways. December and January. And while this game looked totally ugly, insurmountable, and dead to rights, as people would like to say,
as somebody in the chat said, with 10 minutes left.
Yes. I mean,
correct me if I'm wrong. That's what a good team does. They overcome those things.
And what I was saying before, I know I'm sorry, Post.
Go.
But what I was saying real quick is we cannot take away from the Packers defense. This is a top 5 overall kind of defense. Like, it's not going to be easy. They're going to stall us out, right? But the thing is, can we overcome it? Like Cuz is saying, can we overcome the stall? Can we find a way? And we found a way. Multiple ways. We couldn't stop them, but they couldn't stop us either.
Touche.
Sorry, go ahead.
And in that context, I can understand it. It's just in the moment you do get to be the most emotional, because I watch so much time being burned on everybody's drive. You know, even our first drive was kind of an elongated drive, just didn't render points. Yeah. And so when you start to see that, like, you know, I made the point earlier when we only had 2 possessions, the third one was coming up, but they only had 4. Like, yes, those were long possessions and they got 6 points off of them, but the 4 and 3 was where things gave me some sort of, like I said, balance in how we looked at the game. At the same time, when I look at how I expect the second half to take place based on what we've seen, which is instant takeoff, I didn't get the takeoff in the way in which I wanted it at times. And so you start to question exactly what are you doing, because we know these things called rhythm and blues. The Blues Brothers out there, I don't know if nobody knows about them. A nun guy and this guy that's kind of swift when he hit the hole. They pretty good these days. When you use them,
Blues Brothers, I like that.
When you use them,
with that?
No, I've heard Blues Brothers a few times. Rhythm and blues.
I like Blues Brothers, man. I like that.
Well, you know they're gonna play on it just because of the blues. You know what I'm saying? So they already got they out there. And I only liking it to be a rhythm and blues because DeAndre ain't much of a bruiser. You understand? So
Well, he been looking pretty good these last 5-6 weeks.
No, he looking like people need to put spec on his name. Look, I got a video coming up about DeAndre Swift to pose a question just in the context of understanding what a run game is and what a running back can be. Albeit short sample sizes, when we get to talk about and articulate the way in which a coach, the one we talking about today, is able to put people in positions. Shout out to Jade Walker.
We had the crazy drops.
Dude,
your boys are kids. Well, I ain't gonna even get to it.
We gonna get to it, because if you realize
I'm riding a high right now.
we got somebody been sitting on the bench all year soaking it in, just like everybody else. When they ask him to step up, who out there giving you exactly what you saw in the preseason? An acrobatic catch.
Exactly. And remember, it came down to him and who was the other guy? There was another guy that came down to it.
They cut Tyler Scott.
And they decided to go with Jade and finally cut the cord on Tyler Scott.
The former third rounder.
It pays dividends. That has been the type of year that has been for the Bears. These small little moves that we looked at and we scrutinized and we don't know, we're unsure. I would say about a good 95% of them have paid dividends, man. And in times when you need them to. Exactly when you need them to.
Kurt, everybody woke.
The Bears, listen, man.
I don't know if it was just me, but I felt like for a large portion of that game, Green Bay was playing scared. I felt like they were playing to hold on to a game. They were making moves to keep themselves in a position to win and not take the win, whether it be not kicking a field goal when they should have, whether it be them going for it on fourth down, not because they think they can get the fourth down, but because they don't want to give us the ball right back. Like, I've watched a lot of games where the Bears felt like they were holding on, where they had to do everything right for it to work. And this for me is for the first time in a long time where we were able to overcome, and they felt like, or they looked like they were trying to hold on to a win.
So we changed up defensively after Love went out, and then we go into the second half. So that's one thing. Second, they wanted to take care of the ball because they felt like they could. They were running the ball on us all day. If it wasn't Eddie Wilson, then it was it was Malik in them. So they were running the ball. We weren't going to allow them to throw the ball like that. They get those long slants. But then what happened? We finally got pressure when we needed it. Finally got a little bit of pressure when we needed it. We caused some turnovers. We stood up when it was time.
That onside was huge.
Oh, huge!
I don't understand why we didn't take.
We don't get to win without that.
Why do we? I don't understand why we kicked it first.
Why did you kick what first?
What you mean?
Like in the overtime, why do we not take the ball?
Because you're gonna get the ball back regardless. Already,
you want to know how far down you are.
And he's seen his defense already. He wants to analyze at that point what he needs. If we turn him away like we did, he was playing for 3. The touchdown just happened to work. Because at that point, all we need is 3 to win. If they get the ball first and turn it over, now we get the ball and we can score. Versus LA, prime example, LA got the ball first Thursday. They scored first. I went to sleep thinking the game was over, forgetting about the new overtime rule. They scored second and went for 2. Game is over right there. So in the instance of knowing your defense has not played a strong game again, just like the onside kick, I believe that is manufactured directly because of how the offense was not playing. The defense. Defense was playing horrible, wasn't stopping people on critical downs. But, for a few places in the end, when it really, really mattered, they did so. But throughout the course, they were terrified about that. So what they do, we're going to put it in the special teams' hand right now to make that kick. Brilliant on the hands team to get the ball back. But you do get to see in all of those phases where Caleb was given the opportunities to make plays. The receivers drop balls in critical moments that almost cost us. Like serious drops, wide open drops. And
Zacchaeus.
Oh my God. Dude, we talked about Walker coming up for that reason. We talked about Jade. Ken P been in my chat, and we've been in chats all week, and he been talking about Jade all week, and mainly because of that right there, because he does not trust OZ anymore. And I was one of those types where you have some black man. Go ahead and dance it up, young man. And what I'm happy about is he wasn't on the practice squad. They already knew they couldn't put him on the practice squad. He a real roster dude who just ain't been getting the opportunity to play. So in some ways,
and he got hurt a couple weeks ago. No,
probably banged up enough where I don't need you to be out there. Yeah, like you haven't learned the book yet as much as I need you to, but you learned 17 plays, and 2 of these are what we gonna run today. 2 of these we gonna run. We gonna run them over and over for you.
And I think one mark of a championship team is, and I'm not saying that the Bears right now are a championship team. What I am saying is that they're a winning team. And one mark of those types of teams is you may not be able to stop them all game, but when you need to, you can get the stops. Kevin Garnett said that. He said, we play great defense, but it don't matter. If we don't get the stops when we need to, then we're not a great team. We're not a great defensive team. The Bears are getting the stops when we need them to. You ain't heard Sweat name all day. Now all of a sudden, fourth quarter and overtime. Oh, I'm here. I'm seeing Sweat. It's sweaty up in here. You got
he said it's sweaty up in here.
the run game. Okay, we were struggling, which I fully expected. I fully expected the Bears to struggle running. But by the time the fourth quarter came around, we getting them 7, 8 yards. Swift, he's falling forward. Manungai, well, you know Manungai. That's our guy, right? So you take all of this into consideration. That's going to give you a chance. Now the difference, which is it's always going to be like this. The difference maker is the quarterback. And clearly the question was, is Caleb going to run when he doesn't have to? He's shown you the last few weeks. He's made an adjustment. He's maturing in front of us, okay? And he had to win this game from the pocket, and he did. Now what they got to say? What they going to say now?
So on that last pass, they got a clip. Caleb put his hands in his pockets while the ball was in the air. He put his hands in a hand warmer while it was in the air.
Ain't nothing. Hey, he did his job. Ain't nothing else he can do. Let's see what happens.
First shooting the 3 and turn around, brother.
Hey, when you
supreme confidence.
What did my man tell you last week?
Did he hit him with the ice cold? Like, what are you talking about, bro? I've been doing this all season.
Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna let it ride because he a winner and he my quarterback. But I don't like that when Trey Young bum ass do it. I'm gonna let you go ahead because they call you the Iceman, whatever. But the Steph analogy worked for me just because dead ass. And G Honda says it's gonna be a tall deficit if we see them in the postseason, quite possibly. But let me talk about how my man's last week just told you I can make any throw. I can make any throw,
bruh.
And today
we don't know what the Packers gonna do.
I'm not.
We don't know.
I like to entertain G Honda as much as I entertain the Steelers. I told y'all where the Steelers finishing. I tell you where the Steelers are finishing.
He's gonna be watching us.
Stay tuned.
Us is what he's gonna be doing.
They play Detroit. They played Detroit live this week. Go ahead and beat them. If not, 8-9. Anyhow,
we can beat anybody.
With my coach, I got Pinky, I got Crane.
He just showed you we could beat anybody.
I got Crane out here, baby. Do you realize if y'all go back to our old
defense without Michael Parkins,
harken back to our childhood. We all played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We all watched the cartoon. They had a big body robot that did damage, and he had a brain in his stomach, no less. That was really the brain of the whole operation. Crane. Ben is out there operating a machine that haven't really learned how to get everything together yet, but the things he know how to do. Again, we see that bread basket drop again today. When people want to question his touch, he goes out there again for DJ to let you know, and to Jade for a lack of a better, to show you twice in a game for 2 touchdown strikes. I put the ball in placement where it needs to be.
The Jade throw was insane.
That's huge for DJ.
That's
like
humongous for DJ, bro. You should have heard me in this house. I'm screaming. Let's go, number one.
The whole house, bro.
You still number one. Let's go, number one. Let's go.
Yeah,
you number one, bro.
You.
Yes, and the thing is, Caleb, and we talked about this early in the season, me and Postman, because I was like, I think he has trouble seeing DJ, and that's why he throws to Rome and Luther and all these other taller guys, right? But if he trusts him, and this is something that we've been seeing the last few games for sure, if he just trusts him, DJ's gonna make the play. DJ, not just that one, because he dropped that one in the basket, but the one to get down to the goal line to get us the chance to get the touchdown. He didn't drop it. He threw it up there, and DJ went up there and got it. That's what I'm talking about, man. We can beat you in a number of ways. How do you want it? Yeah.
It's just, I mean, man, as somebody who's not seen great quarterback play for their team, when you see him just throw it in the air, and they're one, shout out to Ben Johnson for drafting up, for scheming up open guys. I think I talked to Post about this before. I've seen many games where we got to make fingertip catches with 3 people on us, and everything's got to go perfect. Now guys are open. They have opportunities one-on-one. He's scheming guys open. And then we got a quarterback who keeps everybody on edge. That defense has to cover the entire field. It don't matter what angle he at. It don't matter which way he rolling. Everybody's a threat. Everybody is still open until he decides they're not. And that puts a lot of stress on a defense. And so that is a top 5 defense with or without Micah. And to do that against the Browns, to do that against we're not talking about
was a bigger game.
Teams.
The Browns was a bigger game than we thought. We didn't think it would be that important of a game, but what we saw in the Brown game, we brought to the Green Bay game, and we continued that level of trust that we actually needed, that we didn't think we would need at this time. No Luther Burden, no Roma Dunze. What do? They're talking about, well, all you got is the 2 tight ends. No, you still got number 1 over here. You got Jade. You got Alamade, but you got them, right? You got these players. Let's see what we could do. We're so depleted, and we still beat a top, in my opinion, I would say a top 10 team for sure in Green Bay.
In everybody's opinion. I feel the same. I'm starting to feel the same way about Caleb that I used to feel about Derek. If the game's close, we got the best player on the field.
Don't take me back, man. Don't take me back.
I'm not saying he's the best player on the field, but you can show me he's not. He's going to put pressure on you.
But he clutched AF, as they say in these streets.
That pressure that he puts on you, that has defenses nervous. Like, bro, hold on. We just gave this man the ball back with 2 minutes left. We know.
Terrified. If you didn't say something right there, man, you just preached one right there. People... it depends on the sidelines over there for things like this. When you giving this man any inkling of time left, y'all know he doing damage, because it's like having a skilled driver in the best car, and Ben is the best car, and Caleb is the driver, and do you know how the combo go together?
It's like the rally cars, man.
He know where all the buttons at. He know how to hit the NOS at the right.
Yeah.
He know everything about this.
Season, defenses know. There's a reason why you're not taking the field goal on 4th and 1 on the 7 or on the 3, because don't get bro. We need points.
Ain't gonna work. Not enough.
That's the Belichick effect on the Seahawks. Like, you overthinking it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mind game. Play with it if you want to,
dude.
Leave the door open if you want to. We coming in, bro.
Yeah, he's done it enough. Here's the history. It's in my history, bro. We ain't got to guess. It's in my check my stats, bro.
Yes, and it only gets better from here when you think about that. It will only grow from this point, right?
He already had confidence. You don't show up with your nails painted and lack confidence, but when you actually see it work. This man's gonna be terrifying.
Man, this boy is reading from.
I feel better. Now I feel better about going out to Santa Clara.
Justified. Like, of course I could do that. I've been doing it. We just seen the results. You see it on Sunday and Saturday when I've been doing it Monday through Thursday, bro.
Bro, is he reading
That's
from
a
the
hell
book of
that's a hell
blue
of a
facts out
compliment.
here, man? I don't know where he getting. He reading from the book of blue facts, man. I don't know where he getting. I don't know where he getting all this info today. But the analogies is goddamn rolling together like ward off a duck. I mean, it's hitting every single spot, dog. I took my dog to the vet today. You know, do his little 1-2 for his little checkup and everything like that. You know, if you can get a grade, he ain't getting no 65, baby. He went in there, got 102. Did his big one out there, and I'm gonna tell you that because he don't do his big one in his house. But when he went outside, he went and showed like he AKC registered today. And Blue Facts then replicated this formula out here, man. He giving me breakdowns. He giving me analogy. You feeling your quarterback?
I'm gonna go for old fashions here, bro.
You feeling your quarterback?
It's been a great day. It's been a great day.
Let me say this too. When it comes to the broadcast, because I had Posty in my ear, and that's the hometown broadcast, but I had I had Fox on the TV.
Okay.
And when it's in the fourth quarter, it's getting late, and we gotta throw the ball. And I'm looking at the numbers, and some told me they're gonna make a comment about his percentages. They're gonna comment about it. So when he can't get the completions, we trying to move downfield, we struggling. They talking about, oh well Caleb is throwing the ball at a 45% completion percentage. I'm like, well, look at where we are, man. Look at what's been going on the entire game. Let's be real, okay? I know y'all love to like bash Caleb, bro. I don't know why, but I know y'all love to do it. But to come out after all of that, man, after LaFleur, you punk. I can't stand LaFleur. I respect you as a coach, but I can't stand you, man. LaFleur, this whack call on with the Jordan Love with the penalty. He's coming to sack him. It is what it is. Whatever. After just being down, being people, what's his name? Golden sitting over here, doing a little face thing with all of that, man. The whole thing to finish it off. Not with a field goal. We're not working with Santos. We don't bring him on the field.
Facts. Let's
go get the dub, baby. Let's finish this off
That's
in the
killer
end
mentality, bro. That's killer mentality.
Yeah.
I am going for the jugular.
Different Bears team.
Hey,
so you threw an interception last time we seen you, but I'm trying to take you out. We're not kicking field goals at the one. I'm trying to smash you up, put on your throat.
But do you know the best feeling about being able to take somebody out? The best way to be able to take somebody out is knowing that you got a black card, baby. Knowing I can go anywhere I want to, and I'm taking your ass up and through there, and there's nothing you can do about it because it's everywhere you want to be. And my coach is Amex out here, baby. Just when I can complain, be upset, irate, mad at how the game is going, you know, in his back pocket, underneath that hat, or in that pen he clicked about 3,000 times a game, is some idea that's going to lead itself to victory if y'all do it right. Look, I got this backyard play. Right. If you do this the way I tell you to do it, you too can be a winner. Make me rich. He Loomis Simmons out here, baby. You making him rich. 11 wins in his first season right now. The only person who did better in their first season so far is the donut guy in Kansas City, and he got 2 games to go ahead and best him. And what's different, once again, is I think right now, y'all, we still at the end, like we've been in good phases over with. I think like we still on the R of better. I really don't think we got to. I don't think we got to the best yet.
No, I don't think we get to the best until next
January.
Year. I mean, that's just me being honest.
Okay, you know what?
I think best is a playoff win. Best is playoff win. We get a win in the playoffs, that's best.
But the way in which G just framed that, I can really gravitate and understand it. I can take better for the rest of the season and understand that no matter how it goes, the best is yet to come.
Is yet to come. Yeah.
And so, in that context, just knowing that he's still learning how to drive the car, as we keep using the analogy, it's still tricks about the thing that go on that he ain't learned. He don't know about this gear switch. He don't know if he used this one. He don't know if he got on this dirt road. He can open up like.
He just learned how to shift it to DJ Moore.
Thank
you.
He
just learned how to do that. You know what I'm saying? We've been trying to get on the same page for a minute. He couldn't figure it out. I think we got to figure it out now.
I think he understands he got tight ends and they safety blankets for a reason, and he uses them because he has trust. He has trust in a dog. You know what your coach know now. You got your coach brain. Your coach said he was a dog from day one, and I drafted him because he's a dog. And now hey, look through my eyes. He took his glasses up. Wait a minute. He is a dog, and Luther is, and everybody else you told me who was, so I can throw to all of them because you told me they gonna be in a spot. You told them to be in a spot, trust you, and everything you've been telling us is happening. So it give Caleb the confidence to be like, wait a minute, you told the running backs to do this, and that's working. You told the defense to do some of this with DA, and that's working. You told special teams to get their ish together and make some things smack. Devin Duvernay, I was wrong. Appreciate you for doing enough just to keep me what they call the fuck up and quiet. I ain't mad. You done shut me all up. I got nothing to say to you right now, my guy. But you realize that everything he's telling you is not prophecy. It's preparation. And he's telling you this because he understands I have laid the plan and the groundwork for these things. And if you follow me, I'm going to lead you exactly where you want to be. Y'all are the horses, but I know exactly what land is the best for us to plow, and I'm trying to lead you to it. And once you get there, we can grow wherever we want to, and can't nobody stop us because it's our land.
Arlington
Heights, baby.
You could see why that was beautiful. You could see why Ben came here too. The arm talent. He knew if he could tap into Caleb cerebrally, I can take these talents, right? And I could mold him into something that people haven't seen.
Weapon X.
How they haven't had. Yes. And so now what you saw tonight, I think honestly, I think Caleb ran a ball, and this is just a rough count. I want to say 4 or 5 times tonight, out of the pocket and tried to make something happen. But other than that, he was working from the pocket most of the night, and he beat the Packers. Okay, now I have to go back to the beginning of the season when we were struggling. Minnesota, Detroit, and I can't let that Detroit game go because we're gonna need the fire from this game, the next game in Santa Clara, and when we play Detroit back in Chicago, we're gonna need that fire because it's time to show them that the monsters of the Midway are back. All right.
Did I tell you about the belt ass? Did I tell you about the belt ass in Santa Clara and Levi?
I need you to put the word out. We back.
I'm putting the belt to them jeans in Santa Clara. I done told you this. Look, it was
you
pipe.
Keep saying that.
It was pipe dreams. It was pipe dreams when we was talking about this at the beginning of the year, man. I've been going through the vibes. hey, buckle up, boys. This shit about to happen. First of all, let's just stop right here and understand that my official check-in as far as our latest predictions in terms of all three of us. My 11 wins has been cleared today. I'm gonna text my cousin if he don't get on the game tonight and chastise the hell out of him because I'm right and he wrong.
Crazy no more. You don't sound crazy no more.
I'm right and he wrong, and I like it.
Oh, we don't sound crazy no more.
Yeah, I don't.
No, like sounded crazy. Like in the beginning of the season, post sound crazy with 13 wins in the beginning of the season. I think I said I think I might have said like 10 or 11. You might have said 10 or 11. Post said 13. That was kind of crazy in the beginning.
13 was, I was like, because that meant that we were going to have to beat a team that I did not think we was going to
see coming. Right. I get it. I mean, you made sense. It was more than what I said, but Post seemed like he was just like
Kool-Aid drinking.
Conversation. Yeah, like everything was like, and I'm like, I wanted to happen, but I ain't seen it yet. I might have been wrong.
But remember what I said when we was talking about it. I said, if the Bears are who we think they should be by this time, they should win these games. These are the games that they should win. Now, we expected them to beat Green Bay twice, of course, because we don't like Green Bay. God. But we 1 out of 2.
So
okay.
mad.
Well, it is what it is.
So pissed.
Philly, I didn't see that coming. There's a number of wins. I can't remember all of them right now, but there's a number of wins that I was like, I was on the fence with, especially once we went out to the AFC, and I knew we had to play Cincinnati, and some things just worked out. But everything has led to this point. Now, in my opinion, this is the playoff run. Okay, we got the dub. We lead the North. Now let's go out to Santa Clara. Let's go get it done. Let's put the nail in the coffin, boys. Let's lock up this berth. And then the Detroit game is just for fun.
No, the Detroit game is for number one. It's for number one. It's for number one. No, I'm sorry to tell you that. I'm not going for your 12. I'm not taking no L's.
You go 13.
I got something to hold up in week 18. That shit is not over with, bro. 52-31. You don't forget that, man. Look, let me tell you something. I'm a dude.
I thought we scored 13 or something like that.
No, we scored 21. We lost by 30. We lost with 31 points in that game. We got our ass destroyed. But I'm gonna tell you this right here. I'm a prideful dude, and I told you so type. 3rd grade, brother. I got a scrubbing. Somebody put a coat over my head their first day of school and gave me the 1-2 of a lifetime. In the mud, made me look super bad. I will never forget that ass whooping. You think Ben forget that?
Nope.
He said he wasn't disappointed. He said all the right things. Check my shirt out. I did one 2 days ago. Not disappointed. I'm not disappointed. But he didn't say, I'm pissed the F off. And I bet you I see you at the end of the year, Uncle Rico. Now what I'm trying to tell y'all is, everybody all year, especially on the airwaves I listen to, keep talking about the 49ers. The 49ers. Kyle Shanahan, the 49ers. I'm going to tell you just like this. Fuck the 49ers. I really don't care about the 49ers like everybody else. So prove to me y'all that nice. Sorry, not sorry. 13 wins. Until I'm proven wrong, I ain't wrong. Because we got something for 18. Because you don't lose no game like that. All year we've been called a fraud because of point differential. Do you know that point differential was so large? But that point differential because of that Detroit game. You think they forgot that? And if you lose next week, you give yourself not the opportunity to do something that nobody wants to face. Peep this out right here. We talk about San Francisco. We talk about Detroit. We talk about the Rams. We talk about Seattle. Who in the hell wants to come to Chicago in December or January? Imagine the 1 seed as you. Everybody got to come play in the cold. Some of them play in the sun. Some of them play in domes. Some of them just ain't cut for it. Let Sam Darnold see ghost again. Let Matt Stafford freeze his old ass nuts off. Let Jared Goff come back outside because he ain't an outside type dude. You ain't a street dude. You're a sidewalk type of ninja. I want to see Brock Purdy. Come this way after I come hand you one out there when it's warm. When they can pin their ears back and ain't got to worry about cold. Come see what Kyle going to do to you next week while we talk about Christian McCaffrey. Understand what that run game about. They didn't play the best game today. You think Ben ain't finna go in that film room and chew everybody's ass out because we didn't have a good game? You think that don't happen? He mad when we win. He mad when we lose. He mad until the job is done, bro. This ain't over with. It's not over with.
And
I assure you that.
That's what takes you from good
Shout
to
out
great.
to coaching and running back, man. Shout out to running back coach.
Shout out to all of your coaches. I told you 13 wins because of your staff.
I think about when I talk about the running backs and how they understand their job.
Hold up.
And, someone pointed this out to me today. One of my cousins pointed out to me, like, for the first time in a long time, and I said it all the time now, like, players are being coached up. You see development players. So often you see somebody leave here and go play well somewhere else. Yeah, and now you're seeing players that you picked up off of practice squads and thrown away, and they're put in position to be successful. And for the first time in a long time, players are producing on our squad because they're being coached right. They understand what's going on, the purpose of what they're doing, where their value is. And so not only are we playing well with starters, guys who are being asked to step in when your entire linebacking crew can't play today are playing well. And that is a shout out to coaching. That is understanding your job and executing that well. Let's not make this complicated, bro. Tackle the guy in front of you. You know what I mean? Like,
and today some of that happened. Today those simplistic premises happen where tackles that didn't happen last time did happen this time. Even though we gave up a lot of runs, the tackling things in the simplistic fundamentals when needed were not absent, if we will. The things that were needed in terms of the resilience, timely running, the battering ram in terms of the fortification of the offensive line up front. When we needed them to go ahead and gash them, strap up, boys. We was ready. And when class came back in the chat, say, are we back? Yes, we back. And strap it up, they did, and they went at it, man. You understand, today, you got another interception, did we?
No, we got
a forced fumble. So we got another takeaway. Nashon, although it's not an interception for him, it is another turnover for him for us. So still leading the league in totality and wants to be a part of your team.
That's crazy.
Jade, undrafted free agent. Everybody on your draft class, with the exception of Ruben Hippolyte right now, is making steady contributions. And to be fair to Ruben, he made contributions enough in his stead when he needed to hold people off. So injury and everything else withstanding, he's not a disappointment even in his draft status. So kudos to understanding how a draft class mixed with a coaching staff that understands the assignment and the person taking the test so they can prepare them best to take the test. These are the teachers that we need to have my delusions at the beginning of the season, my visions of grandeur, become things that are reality and not so far-fetched because of the reasons we spoke of. When we didn't have tangible evidence to speak of Eric Bieniemy having a zest to go ahead and prove that I got to be what I used to be from day one, which is a running backs coach, and make my bones all over again to prove to you guys that I am what I am, and that's all that I am. He going to do what he do. When you got a guy that got a passion for his hometown and Antoine Randall and still has the passion of being a Super Bowl champion and understand what it takes to win those rings, it's going to mean something. When you got an Al Harris that everywhere he goes, his secondary leads the league in interceptions and oftentimes even pick sixes. He has a pride that goes along from his playing days that resonates. I'm going to be sad when that brother gone. But he knows something that other people don't know. And I'm hoping that he leaves somebody behind at some point on his staff that can foster that particular plant and make it grow just the same way he's doing. Because the way in which they teach leads me to have that Tomlin feel where he say, I run towards coaching. Everybody on the staff has an adaptation to the people they have on board and how to get the best out of everyone they got. When DA say Chauncey on the sideline, somewhere on the couch, I know him, bruh. I know how to get the most out of him. I know you seen him in Detroit, but I seen him since day one when he was a rookie. I know him. I know how to get that guy. You got the best version of him.
Do we still have the same questions about Ryan Poles that we had in the beginning of the season?
The same questions others had. Excuse me.
Yeah, okay.
Other people. I'm always check the tape.
He can pick ingredients. Whether or not he can pick ingredients.
I don't.
Is this ingredients or is this coaching?
It's all of it.
It's a confluence.
It all goes.
Right. So you can pick like last season with Ryan Poles. I understood the mentality or the thought progression. It didn't turn out well, but I could understand what he was trying to do, and a lot of that has to do with whether or not the coach and you are symbiotic and being able to take what he sees. No longer do we have an accountant picking players. We got an actual person who has been with the Kansas City, who understands what winning looks like, and has said, like, these ingredients should work, bro.
Right.
I don't know.
That's the thing. He didn't
I might
have
not get hits on all of them. All of them might not be hits, but I am giving you ingredients that should work. On paper, this makes sense.
Even Ben Johnson said that when he came in.
Yeah,
he said we got the pieces here.
He chose your team because of that, though. Realize what you said to start. Facts. he chose this not only because of Caleb, but he chose it because of the roster constructed. When he came in and said, we can win now, a coach, he wasn't fluffing you when he said these things because he truly understood and believed what he was talking about. And when I listened to him talk about those things, it gave me the conviction that you wasn't just giving me fluff. Not to mention the Avengers that you assembled for a coaching staff told me that you took the best of everybody, not your friends. We got one person from two people, the quarterback coach and JT Barrett, and that's why Randall L. The only two people who came from Detroit. Everybody else is from somewhere else, and you start to understand that a person like that realizes that I am going to assemble a staff of people who know things, who get things done, and we will find out how our egos work out later on, because ego should be in our back pocket or our trunk when we come in here, because we got a common goal, and that is the thing that's going to keep us all full of ego, the correct type of ego.
You knew it was different when he wasn't forcing rookies to play. People were questioning, well, why, what's going on with your rookie class? Why aren't they playing? He was like, they're not ready.
Not ready.
I'm paraphrasing, of course, but he's basically telling you they're not ready. But we're working with them, and when they're ready,
you'll know.
They will get the time. Yes, you're gonna see it. It ain't gonna be just they out there running around. When they're ready to go, you'll know it and you'll see it, and it won't be no doubt. Loveland ain't coming out no more.
He can't come outside. He got homework.
Loveland ain't coming out no more. Manungai, he ain't coming out no more. Okay. I was gonna say Jonah Jackson, but no.
I was gonna pick up Jonah too. The idea that like he brought somebody that could do the job, and that was somebody who was available. Wasn't a bunch of people running to go get him.
Wasn't even available.
He saw talent. The idea that he can identify talent.
He saw a down year. He saw a down year in his former player. Ryan being able, I would say not Ryan. Ryan did the job of acquiring Jonah right there. Ben saw his former player from Detroit have a down year in LA, saw an opportunity where they didn't value him the same way. And Ryan is a businessman that people don't, a shrewd one no less. While people say he throw things away, he is not a frivolous guy in the way in which he acquires things. He has made bad trades based on what he got back from it, but never, besides the Claypool, did he give up too much for any acquisition. And so, in the instance that he went out and saw the opportunity in his relationship to go grab a Tooney, to go out there and understand that Ben already has a relationship with Jonah.
Wasn't that the first domino? If I'm not mistaken,
well,
I think the first.
That was his very first, and then you went. Very first one was Tooney, because that was free agency. Right. I mean, before free agency. Yeah, Dahlman came in free agency,
and Jonah Jackson.
And Jonah came before that as well, because both of them came in trades. But he identified his player, traded
that was all in the same week.
Yes, he got his two guards in the same week. Next month, they went and got their center. Because, and I say next month because it was a week later until March came around for the legal tampering, and after that, I'm telling you now, because you have found your bookends, I'm factual with this. I'm speaking to it. Ozzy will be on that left side, and your boy.
Okay, that's the one I couldn't remember. Yes,
Ozzy will be. Yes, Ozzy will be on that left side. No, Darnell's gonna be your right. Your next draft, in terms of what you will draft for the offensive line, will be interior depth for the eventual replacements for a Tooney and a Jonah.
Tooney and Jack. Yes.
And so they're gonna be able to groom the same way Ben is doing now when we talk about who's not ready. Yes. And talk about who's not ready. They said Ozzy was not ready right then. And what they do? Yes. Move him back to his side, and we say, "Oh, it's a failure. What's going on? He can't even play the position." Go back over here, get comfortable, drive the car like you used to, and tomorrow I'm gonna take you back over here and teach you how to drive with the steering wheel on the right side.
Hey, and I tell you something, because your boy Bennett, as soon as he got hurt in Minnesota, he tried to run back out there so fast.
Because Bennett already understood. Theo knows he go to practice. He know what his boy doing. But shout out to Theo as well, because Theo is an undrafted free agent that is a quality depth piece, And every day is being shown that you can do the job of a, dare I say, a Braxton Jones, and you are an undrafted free agent. That is depth. That's quality right there to be able to come off the bench and be a mammoth of a man, because you're not light like the guy I just mentioned. You are you man, those 200-300 plus pound dudes over there. You get to move. Those are brick walls, and they do everything they need to when they get that jumbo package going. And when the jumbo package come back, oftentimes we got a little bowling ball back there by the name of Kyle, and you're not stopping him. Like, head full of steam. You understand that everybody they got from Durham Smythe and his blocking techniques brought him over from Minnesota, from Miami, because you knew him back in the day when you was the tight ends coach, and you see everything that we kind of didn't understand coming into like this. It's like a puzzle, and we had 1 million pieces on the table. And now if you start to look at it, we probably got about 20 pieces left. And you start to really see the main cascade of everything going on in this puzzle. And now we starting to envision like, man, I'm going to put this epoxy on it and this resin and go ahead and make it permanent. And where I'm going to frame it and hang it, because I'm about to be done.
And that, which to add on to your analogy, which in turn creates stay with me, identity. The Bears now have a clear identity of who they are. They have a culture, they have a vision, an understanding, who runs the show, who can do this, who can do that, how we do things here. This is a whole new era. And this is a whole new era.
And if I can quantify, maybe y'all may agree or disagree before we try to give our final thoughts on it. I would classify this in a way of a cerebral hybrid of an offense. Those are the two words that I would think best defines the offense that we have, because it is a metamorphic type of offense that totally adapts to what needs to happen. It's almost one of those what's the actual thing that it's a real life chameleon. That's what it is. We got a chameleon offense. It adapts to what needs to happen at any given notice. And I really kind of think it's cerebral in that way, because being is outside the box on damn near everything except some of the he is Caleb. I just thought about it. The red zone teaches me that he's Caleb, because they make the simple hard and the hard so simple. They are symbiotic, and he chose them for that reason. We got a cerebral hybrid out there, guys. If y'all can go ahead and give your final thoughts, because that is why he chose them. They're the same person, and this is the first time I ain't mad at a Ryan Pace type of finding. You found him because he reminded you of you, but in a good way. Not the used car salesman, but the dude who can like have multiple dealerships with real vehicles. Guys, we got us one. We got so much more to unpack and uncover week to week on it. Pardon shots, whether it be for today's game or anything we got, because they still got my adrenaline pumping.
Yeah, I'll go first. I think just to kind of piggyback on what you were saying, it's a chameleon or a hybrid type of team because they can win in different ways. They aren't reliant on one thing or another. There's been talk about, well, can they count on turnovers every game? Looks like it. Can they run the ball like this? Yeah, pretty much. Now your questions were, which is it always takes reps, right? I'm not throwing away Caleb's first year, but his second year, everything is new. So it's going to take reps. It's going to take time. He looks more, if you compare how he looked in the beginning of the year to how he looks now, he looks way more comfortable. And he's throwing the ball in some windows and throwing it with some arm angles, man, that to me, he's showing off. Because it's like, wait till next year. You know what I'm saying? Or the year after that. He going to be a problem, man, for a long time. But this game is this is one of those games that you mark down. You say, at what point did we know that the Bears were this good? Because next year they're going to be favorites, right? So at what point did we know, or at least in my opinion, they're going to be favorites from now on. what point did we know? This game right here. This game. And yeah, we got an onside kick. Sure, we did. Sometimes you need a little help. We still got to go down and get the score. We got the score, kicked it.
We lost to a Hail Mary and a double doink.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I know. But we're getting done, and I'm enjoying the ride immensely. I did not we had prognostications about the season, but I didn't know it was gonna go like this, man. Like,
that part.
This has been like amazing, right? And I'm loving every minute of it. I can't wait to see what we do next week out there in Santa Clara. It's gonna be a tough game, man. And both teams are good. Kyle Shanahan ain't no slouch, and it's gonna be a good test, man. And then let's strap in, man, because we got Detroit coming in, and we may be preparing for the playoffs. So enjoy it, Bears fans. We don't get many of these. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy it, man.
Facts, what you got, because he said something right there that brought me into a place of unrealized expectations, even through my delusional prognostication. And I say that only in a way that as I started to stream off today, I did have the Kool-Aid and pipe dreams on one of our earlier streams of a 13-win season. But even in that prognostication of predicting those wins, I never looked past that, because if you're 13-4, there's work to be done past. You don't make 13 wins and not make the playoffs. And I never thought about anything past those 13 wins in the excitement of the schedule drop. And so we will get the opportunity sooner than later to go ahead and really to unpack and really see what our expectation should be and could be moving forward. But it is funny to me that in the ride that we are on, I had high hopes and semi-lucid expectations of what we are experiencing right now, but never did I quantify. It's like dreaming of winning the lottery and not ever dreaming about what you would spend the money on.
Beyond that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so
just the win.
Yes.
Like we're happy with the win, but what do we do with it now? Now we got to start thinking about that.
Never thought about it. And so facts, before we leave, because I didn't think about how to spend my winnings, baby, we almost cashing that ticket. What you got before we wrap it up?
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm gonna be real outside of the box. Dare I say, and this is the first time I was waiting to say this until this game was over with. I'm thinking Super Bowl, bro. I'm thinking every team that we're gonna face is beatable.
I made a bet on it already.
Packer game to finish up, so that I could be more confident in my prognostication. But if you tell me that there's a team that you're scared of, after seeing what we just did, and not only seeing it this one time, but seeing it consistently, I don't understand what this is what a fan's about. We're gonna win 12 games, and we can't dare to say that this could be possible. So I'm gonna leave with, if it's not possible for us, then who else is it possible for?
I agree with you. You all you got to do is get to the dance. Then we see who we leaving with. Let's just get to the dance.
Wait till the lights come on, or be a selector and get yours early, but know that when the lights come on, you still leaving with that one. We gonna leave knowing that what he just said, I already got a ticket on. We well past you.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my rushing touchdowns came to an end today. So after with 2 games left to go in the regular season, I had a parlay for a rushing touchdown in every regular season game. That comes to an end today. Bittersweet, but I will fucking take it. I'm dead ass serious. I will forego my little couple dollars, as we say. I'll forego the bread to see what I saw today in terms of ending with a victory. Took years off of everybody's life. They have stressed me out way beyond measure this year. But what I can tell you about that stress is there is good stress and bad stress in life. I have been blessed this year to have the good stress to see that 11 times when we wrap this up, I can have this type of affect on my face, the smile that doesn't allow me to get all words out because you grinning like a little kid to get everything they asked for on Christmas. It makes December even more of a month to remember. Your boy done got a beat down for a birthday on the Browns. The next week we come out here and we get to the Packers. December is being what Ben told me it was going to be. I'm anxious to see how it goes. Before we get out, because we got to, and I'd be remiss if I don't do it, but we got to get on down here. Y'all got to give me a stamp of approval for somebody. These boys played their ass off today, and somebody deserves to get not only Postman stamp of approval, but the panel as well. My nomination for stamp of approval, hey, I done heard his name several times, but today we got to do it one more again. Shout out to Nashawn Wright. The untimely and on-time fumble recovery and fumble forced by him was critical to the game. Gives me great joy to see he being able to do things for his coach up in heaven. Shout out to Coach Beam. I don't know the man, but he doing his thing for his coaches and everything else. You gonna get your bag, young man. You get my stamp of approval. G-Class, who you got?
Okay. And this may seem like an easy one. It's not. This is a team win. This is a team win for sure. But I got to give it to DJ, man.
Okay.
I got to give it to DJ.
That was going to be my next.
When they keep putting you down, bro, they talking about trading you. I talked about they probably going to trade him. They looking at body language. They doing this. They doing that. And when all the chips are down, and we can't count on anybody else, but when we need number one, when we need that guy that everybody says he's the best wideout on the team, he's the best player on the team, he could do this, he could do that, and we hadn't seen it. When it's time to show up, here comes DJ, man. You trusted him. You put the game in his hands, and he delivered. Bro, I don't know. I can't give it to nobody else, man. That's my stamp of approval.
Go DJ. This is DJ. What you got for me, Facts?
You know, I wanted to just have a knee-jerk reaction and go with Caleb because I think Caleb was easy. But TJ, he had a big stop. He stopped him picking up that first down, which then turned into a bad snap. That was a huge play. You know what, TJ? I feel like TJ did what was necessary when it was necessary, and he owned up to that. That rollout, if he would have got that first down, that was a game stopper. And so in that moment, he got the job done, and I'm gonna go with TJ. I think if not for him, we wouldn't be smiling from ear to ear at this moment.
I can dig it. And I was gonna go with Jade Walker, just because you stepped up in the big spot, and hell, a touchdown in that game right there, that magnitude was crushing it. But hey, all of them deserve the game ball. My curiosity, we always hear the good, better, best. I want to find out now if either one of us got it right with who Ben will give a game ball to, because I do believe DJ might get another one. But I want to see
DJ gonna get.
I want to see who get game balls now, because I'm ready to understand who out there got Ben's stamp of approval instead of Posties.
But let me add this one small thing for Caleb, and this is listen. This is very simple. Caleb went what?
Let's look at
19 of 34 for 250 with 2 touchdowns, 98% passer rating. To throw the ball like that with 20 plus mile per hour winds, drop it in the basket
When everybody know you're throwing it. Everybody know you're throwing it.
Bro, there's no doubt.
That too.
There's no doubt. You got to throw this. To throw the ball like that to Jade. Jade made a fantastic play, but you still got to get it out there, and he hasn't turned yet. He hasn't even gotten to the spot to turn deep in the end zone.
Then he got his feet down.
Yes.
That's a pro's move right there. He got his feet down. Not only did he catch the ball, he double tapped it. For those who play 2K, you know what the sound is. Insert sound effect here. Bro, it was amazing.
Yes. So no disrespect to Caleb, but I'm going with DJ. But man, Caleb, boy, you are quarterback, man. You are quarterback, and I'll fight anybody who say anything else about you.
And man, I wish Colston.
Next person that asked me if we got a quarterback.
If Colston had made me a millionaire in my head with that anytime touchdown for my 12-leg parlay, I would have been happier. But with that being said, I look forward to, like I said, keeping up with who gets the game ball. Next week, Santa Clara, belt the ass. You won't get to wear it, jeans. I'll talk to everybody later on. I appreciate you pulling up. Guys, as always, we going to break it down. Good, better, best for them. They say never let it rest till your goods get better. You better get best, baby. I'm with it. I can't wait to hear it tomorrow. Bears on 3, 1, 2, 3 Bears. Everybody, I appreciate y'all coming out with us. We'll talk to you later on. I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm trying to get my ass over here so I can go.
Yo, like and subscribe.
Recreate. Check out the content. Check out the playlist. The hours are going up. The subscriptions are doing the same. I appreciate everybody. Until next time, let me go ahead and get us some little theme music on out this thing, and I will talk to you later. Mailbox Sports, baby. Let's go. Bears win.